Hey, howdy, hello. So we have a rare one today. So a couple of months ago, I was watching Cinnamon Toast Ken, and they had this super Karen freak out. Like she freaked the hell out, and it was like the funniest crap I'd ever seen in my life. Kind of funny. Well, turns out, um, she debuted twice on Cinnamon Toast Ken for her freakouts. Like she got arrested twice, dude. Not once. Twice. She's been debuted for her freak out, dude. Like I had to show you guys this because it's rare. I mean, yeah, we watch Karen's freak out, but it's rare that we get one that's like a repeat offender. Like so you have to watch the first one to understand the second one. And it's worth it. Trust me. It's worth it. So, one second. I had to get my markers. I've been doing some art today. Um, so we're gonna watch these in order. So they make a little more sense. I cannot. Well, what's weird about this is that the first incident happens at our house, and the second incident happens out in the wild. Okay, like the odds of this happening are so bizarrely like high that you can't fathom like this actually happening. This girl has some shit luck, that's all I'm gonna say. But so let's kick this off. This I'm sorry, but this is hilarious to me anyway. I feel all right, here we go. So keep in mind, there is another video behind this one while you're watching this because she couldn't have just done it once. This is on Cinnamon Toast Ken's channel. Um, these guys are hilarious. It's Cinnamon Toast Ken and Buff Pro. These guys are hilarious. Um, like I recommend going to their channel and subscribing. They're like a million times bigger than me. They don't need me to shout them out because they have over 1 million subs. But I'm still gonna recommend them just because I like them. I like watching their videos. Why are you? Why?
Really fun to do. So I'm glad you guys like them, and I hope we can keep doing them. Keep sending me some good stuff. So today, a lady who calls 911 just to scare her boyfriend, and we're going to see how well that goes.
On March 19th, 2023, in Marshfield, Wisconsin, a distressing 911 call was received from a female urgently requesting an officer's assistance.
I just got to pause and say this was a year over. This was a year ago at the time of this recording, and I feel like this was earlier this year. It's 2024 now, right?
Oh my, yeah.
Where does the time go anyway? Okay. God.
Wow. The call was accompanied by the sounds of a male shouting in the background. In response, officers were promptly dispatched to the location traced through the ping of the female's cell phone.
Oh, they pinged her cell phone. That's an important thing that, like, because I see a lot of people talk about on the internet about how like your smart devices in your house are like listening to you and tracking you, and the apps. So TikTok's going to steal your information. They can really ping your phone. You have like, your phone, whether the GPS is on or not, they can find you very easily.
Yep.
Like this is a thing that I know that they can do. If there's a crime in an area and they know the time, they can ping for like phones in the area as well at the time. Like if it got like a call or text or something like that.
Wow.
And I know that because the reason I know that is because a buddy of mine was a bowling alley like burned down, and he was like around it, like when they think the fire started, and he got a call, and they were asking him questions about it, and he was like, "What? I don't know anything."
That's a good thing though, right? Because if you're in an emergency and you're, you can't talk long because they're here, something's happening, I don't know, but hey, I got the call off, maybe there's a ping and they can help out.
Right. Well, I definitely think it has a usage, but at the same time, it's like it's also kind of a scary thought that
it is
you could be found at any time because of your phone.
That's true.
Yeah. Apparently there's laws, the rules they have to follow, wink. But in this case, we got a video out of it.
Police department, open the door.
Hello?
Well, we just want to make sure everything's okay. All right. So we just got to check on everyone.
It's fine.
Okay. We're not leaving. Come to the door.
I think they call her and she's like, everything's fine. Like, nope. We got to do a welfare check. We suspect someone's being abused here. Come on.
I'm not willing to be late for work.
Okay. What's going on?
I have to, nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. I have to go to work. I don't even know why you guys are here. Get away from me, please. You're making me feel, I want the chief of police here.
Okay.
What is happening?
She's got to go to work. Everything's fine. She wants the chief of police. This dude over here is like, what?
yeah.
A suspicious situation for sure.
Okay, I have to go to work. I don't have time for this, sir. I have to go to work.
So you called them.
No, I didn't. I don't know who called you. I did call you.
You just said you called them 2 minutes ago. I'm sorry, but if you don't want to deal with police, maybe don't call them. I mean, I know that's a foreign thought, but like I'm face palming right now. Like I cannot. I gotta go to work, but I want the chief of police here. Like, what kind of sense does that make?
I love that. I love the way this is going. Like, she didn't call him. She wants the chief of police here, but she ain't got time for this. She's got to go.
Right.
She got to go to work.
I have to get ready, sir.
Okay.
I have to go to work.
We got her.
I have to go to work.
We got a call.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh,
Okay. So that. Hi.
That's great. I love that.
I can't breathe. I didn't call you. The cop. Oh my God. Hang on. Ow. Ooh, ooh, ow. Wait for it. Wait for it. The fucking cop calls her phone. She's like, hello. And he's like, yeah, hello. I was like, oh God. He's savage. And I can't breathe.
We got a call.
hello?
Hi.
Oh,
Okay. So that.
That's great. I love that. Let's go.
I have to go to work. I have to go to work. I'm not talking to you. I'm not speaking to you. I have to go to work.
Who else is inside?
Dude. Oh my gosh. She just finished the crack right before they got here, dude. Like, she's got more in there just ready to go, I guess. This is crazy.
I have to go to work. You guys are gonna cause me to lose my job. Please let me go to work. There's no one inside. Please let me go home. Please, I have to go to work.
Bruh.
Oh my.
Was she tweaking?
God.
What was going on happening? Let's pretend that we don't know that you shouldn't call. You're not one to scare your boyfriend.
Yeah.
And let's try to believe her here for a second. Either way, like she is acting nuts.
I have to go to work, sir.
Whoa! Whoa!
It was at this moment he knew he fucked up.
What just happened?
Dude just jumped through the door ready to fight. Wait. He jumps out like he's surprised there's these cops there, like he doesn't have a peephole in that door right there that he's been looking through this whole time.
Right. This is going good. This is going real good.
Get the away from her. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Oh, yes! Yes! We got another one.
They tased him in the nutsack, dude. He come out. Everybody was kung fu fighting, fast as lightning. They just tased him in the nutsack, dude. Like right in the nutsack.
There's a red dot right here. What they do? Shoot him in the wiener? What? Ah!
Oh, it is. He took
Went right in the sack. Oh no! The scream!
Oh my God!
Just the scream as he's falling.
Oh, now her baby's in there. Now her baby magically appeared there.
She got a baby in there now, Dane?
That's what she's saying. That's what she's yelling.
Oh,
Oh, my
her-
baby's in there.
My baby's in there. My baby's in there. No, sir, I'm sorry.
He's still screaming on the ground. I hope the baby's okay, but god dang, man.
Yeah.
He's in the bathroom, guys. In the bathroom. Please.
Bathroom?
Why is the baby in the bathroom?
She got a Pokemon tattoo? What is that?
I don't know. Is that a Pokemon?
I'm not too sure, actually. It looks familiar, but I don't know. Comments, let me know what that is. I don't know.
Officer!
Stop yelling.
I can't breathe. You just tased my boyfriend for no reason.
You need to calm down.
She can't breathe, but she's doing a really good job at it. I swear. Man, you guys are right that recommended this. This is entertaining, man.
Can you take the taser out of my way? Yeah, we want to sit you up though so you're not laying on it, okay? Guys, I didn't do anything wrong. But you came out tense up at us, man. You can't be doing that. With your fist.
I mean, like, I understand the situation. You come out and be like, your fist balled up, ready to fight the cops, and then surprise that they tase you. It's like
Surprise Pikachu face.
call this.
Like
They called the cops. The cops heard the dude yelling in the background, so they assumed you got to assume the worst, and they came ready to make sure that everyone's safe. And then this is what they got.
You called 911. Just listen, all right? All right.
I called 911 because he was being a douchebag. I was just trying to threaten him with the cops.
Okay, that's
That was
inappropriate.
it.
First of all,
He was being a douchebag, so she wanted to scare him by calling. This comment right here, it's got 10,000 votes. This woman is 100% the type to ruin someone's life because she woke up in a bad mood.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can feel that.
we thought someone was being murdered, beat up, And
No, I'm fine. You guys did all of
And when
this.
we
He
show up-
thought that you were hurting me. Of course, he came out here to help me. He thought you guys were hurting me.
okay, you call
I thought you guys were hurting me because I was making a scene in the hallway. Yeah.
911.
Just tased him.
Yeah.
He wasn't doing anything.
Okay. Should we want
Does she
to
talk like this like all the
Please,
time?
I got to go to
This is how she talks to everyone when she doesn't get away, I'm sure.
Yeah, dude, I can't.
You know, I don't know much about their relationship, but I assume that dude was trying to be a good guy, no helper. It was dumb. But even the fight they got into that led to this call probably started with her talking to him like this.
He wasn't doing anything. I'm under arrest.
Yep. You're under arrest for obstructing an officer. First of
I'm
all.
going to jail.
No, you're not going to jail. You're under arrest right now.
She's like, why am I under arrest? Surprise Pikachu face yet again. Why do I keep escalating this situation?
Put your leg in. Put your leg. Put your leg in.
You're gonna tase her next.
Don't go to jail.
Yeah.
Put your leg in the
Oh, that's it. Oh my god.
God, get her boobs out of my
no
face.
way.
But
For real, dude.
oh,
Hey, Big Mac. Good to see you. She must have took lessons from me on how to screech. Yeah, it's the Harry Potter lights do have a controller. It's a wand. It's actually a kit. It comes in a kit. My youngest actually found them. You can get them on Amazon Prime, like the Amazon shopping site. And it comes as a kit. It comes with the things that stick to the ceiling. It comes with the wire. It comes with the adhesive putty. It doesn't come with the batteries though. And you can order them in different colors. Yeah, you can choose different colors. I went with the candle because that's the way it was in Harry Potter. It was just candles floating, and I wanted the actual Harry Potter lights, and those are candles. Mine came with the wire, the translucent wire stuff, and it came with the clip. Okay, so in the things that stick to the ceiling, it comes with the putty that goes inside of them, and the little clip is on it. It's a little plastic thing, and you put the putty inside of it, and there's like a little clip where you tie the wire, and the putty helps keep it in place. But you also tie a little knot, and it also has a little place to put the wire on the candles themselves. And if it does some very thin fishing wire or fishing line, um, they make some that glow in the dark, but that kind of defeats the purpose of the thin wire. The whole purpose is to make them look like they're floating. So having glow in the dark wire kind of defeats that. But the wire that came with mine, you can't even see it. It's so thin. I love them. I'm gonna get some more. And the best thing about this kit is you can get the base kit, and then if you order more candles, those candles will actually still respond to your original wand. So you don't have to worry about your wand not working if you buy new ones. But these take AAA batteries. Both the wand and the candles take the same batteries. And they're AAA. The kit doesn't come with the batteries. That's why I'm telling you, you need to get AAA batteries. If you've ordered the kit, you need to buy AAA. And if you're looking for cheap, you don't want to spend an arm and a leg for batteries, you can go to Five Below. They have a bundle there. Or you can go to Family Dollar. Family Dollar has some on sale right now. Oh my Lord. What do you mean he stole one of my shorts? Big Mac, how are you gonna steal my shorts? I guess it's good I washed them, huh? I also got a marker set. These are pretty cool. They're kind of like a trial thing. They're not like out yet. But Amazon sometimes gets stuff that isn't like in your stores yet. And they're dual tone markers. Each side has a different color. It's pretty cool. Oh, okay. You cannot.
I had to get tased too.
I love it.
We're about to get a twofer, dude.
You're about
we
to
have
go to
never
jail.
had a twofer.
Speaking appears angry.
Like, I don't like seeing people get abused by the police for sure, but like this whole situation is freaking hilarious.
For real.
Put your leg in the car. It's just a little bit.
That was weird.
That was the walk off. That was weird.
That's weird.
I hope there's not going to be anything stupid from this. Nobody's hurt. I don't feel like I'm not going to make paperwork out of it. So
That's good of it. He said he don't want to do the paperwork.
Oh, I did a paperwork on this.
I'm sure. I don't know how it works, but I just imagine that even if they tase someone, there's probably some paperwork that comes along with that. Just the fact that it happened, right? But maybe not.
You're being arrested for 1, disorderly conduct. 2, resisting an officer.
I wasn't resisting, sir. I have to go to work at noon. Please.
That is resisting an officer.
Sir, I have to go to work at noon.
And 3, officer, by filing a false police report, which caused.
I called the police because he was yelling.
Okay, you told me that you just made that up.
No, I told you he was
That
yelling.
he was being a douchebag. Yeah.
Sir, I can't afford.
She's like, I did it to scare him. Just kidding. He was yelling. You know, my story.
I don't know.
You just screamed in my face.
I'm sorry. I have a baby I have to take care of.
Where's your baby right now?
In there.
In there?
Yes, sir. I have to go to work.
Okay.
Please, I have to go to work. Please.
So who's gonna watch the baby?
I'll call out. I'll call out.
So yeah, I wonder what this kid is that they have. Where's the baby at? Like, is anybody securing this baby? Is this baby okay? She's saying she's got to go to work, and he's like, "Who's going to watch the baby?" And she's like, "I'll call out." Like she doesn't already have that planned, or she's not add up on any level.
try getting her to calm down. We cooked her breakfast this morning. I didn't do anything besides cook bacon and sausages for us.
What part of cooking has you stepping through a door with your fist raised at police?
Neither one of their stories really. I was just cooking bacon, you know. It's like, bro, you just came out
Sausage
and balled
and
up.
bacon, bro.
He came through the door like we were hurting. Yeah, like we were hurting her.
Fist up, ready to go.
Does he need to go to jail over this?
They're over here discussing everything, and she's just still in the background yelling at him. Please, my job.
There's a baby in the room in there?
Yep.
Okay, so if he's rational and capable, let's
Why
leave.
they got the baby in the bathroom? Did they lock the baby in the bath? Like, is it crying and they put it in the bathroom to not listen to it cry or something? Like,
I don't know, or maybe I don't know.
aside from all the hilariousness stuff that just happened, like, I'm still like, check on this baby.
What is your name?
I'm not yet. Please, I have to go to work.
Okay, what is your name?
I have to go to work.
I'm asking you what your name is
Why?
so I can address you.
Shakira.
Okay, is that your name?
Shakira. You can call me Shakira.
Shakira what?
Shakira flabbergasted.
Shakira Flat.
Oh my gosh,
Her name is Shakira.
Shakira flabbergasted.
That's how she feels right now. She's just a flabbergasted.
Why would you tase him? He wasn't doing anything wrong. You guys are so trigger happy. It's for all cops deserve to get shot.
Did she just say they deserve to get shot?
Wow, dude. Jeez.
Like, I feel like maybe that let her go if she like completely cooperated and completely calmed down. But after that, she's going in, Dane. She ain't.
Yeah, she's going in.
She ain't getting out.
Bring me to the hospital. I want to kill myself. I'm having thoughts of suicide. Bring me to the hospital. Bring me to the hospital. I'm having thoughts of suicide. I want to kill myself.
She is trying literally everything.
Wow.
And now she's screaming that she wants to hurt herself. Like,
Oh man.
I guess maybe that works for her on the internet. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe, but she's gonna get after she's done with all these charges. Oh gosh.
She's literally making it worse for herself. Because now she's gonna have to.
She may even have to do a psych eval.
Yeah.
You know.
There's another one. Hold on. Somebody is right here. This is the same girl.
Minor fender bender, and you'll never guess who it is. That's right, Shakira flabbergasted.
Please let me go home.
Last time we saw her, she was mad at her boyfriend and called 911 to try to scare him. Then the cops showed up, and she ended up being arrested because it just escalated the scene. And now a lot of times when I got in the door, he was like, I didn't do anything, which I just still think it was hilarious because he was just the scream he let out was.
I mean, he also got tased in the nut. You know what I mean? Like, that don't happen very often, man.
It's true. I mean, cops don't like being surprised. You fling the door open with your fists up, and then even though you put them down, they're like, get on the ground, and you don't. You get tased.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Right? Yeah.
same lady, and this is going to be a traffic incident. I think this happens after the last one did. I'm not too sure on the dates or anything, but yeah, let's watch.
Officers responded to a minor traffic crash involving a flabbergasted female.
Oh my God! Why are you? Get away from me!
I can already hear, oh, I got late for work. Oh, I'm late. That's what she said the entire time last time. I'm late.
She rear-ended him, and I'm trying to talk to her and just calm her down, and she's like, Officer, I have to go!
You can't leave yet.
Oh, she gotta get back to work?
Yeah, she goes again. I gotta go.
I have to go.
It's like, you can't leave, and she's leaving.
I'm in the middle of an order! I have food in my car! I have food in my car!
You need to
I have food in my car!
Good look, today she's got food in her car, man. She's door dashing over here. You know, she's in the middle of an order. She's trying to get them tips, man. She can't deal with this.
Stand over here.
Leave me alone!
Leave me alone. Where's she?
What is she
You need to
doing?
get here! You need to get here!
Is she calling her husband or boyfriend to come fight him again?
I don't know. Like, Is she trying to like dip out so she doesn't have to give her information or something, or what? Like, cause she rear-ended him?
Or maybe she's trying to get him to finish her freaking Uber order.
What a fantastic! I would give her a tip every single time if she worked that hard to get me my food. You know?
I know. Yeah. You are running people over just to get here, man. Take $5,
That's right.
dude. I'll tip you
I'll
that.
give you 5.
You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
What is she doing?
She's
juking him?
juking him out, you know.
You're gonna be
Stop!
Why are you running away?
Where is she going?
I don't know. She's just trying to get someone to come pick her up so she can leave. I guess I don't know.
He wouldn't. There was a green light.
There's
He didn't go.
It's called an accident for a reason, you know. Like, why is she so mad?
She's literally like this at all times, dude. I thought it might have just been like because she just smoked all the crack last time, but I think she's just like this now. I don't know.
Why are you yelling? Why are you freaking out?
Because I'm in the middle of work. Please, I have to go to work.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, that was before. Yeah, earlier. Yeah, 6 months earlier.
They're pinning me to a corner.
Yeah, we're trying to gather information, Kayla.
My car is.
Kayla.
My car is. I need to see. I need to see if it's gonna start.
Dude, I hope she runs. I hope she gets in there and starts and she's like, skirt.
Oh,
Just goes.
David, I'm not.
Not getting
Then
the-
can you start
you're
it?
getting detained.
No, please. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And she's gonna say, I'm so sorry. Please be here and save me. This dude's just like, bruh, it's just, you've had an accident. Are you okay?
Sure, he's flabbergasted now.
Everybody around here. This is why the dude.
We're all gonna be flabbergasted by the end.
The dude in the truck, the car is like bumper's not even maybe damaged right there, or is that the tailpipe? I can't tell.
She's lucky he didn't have to hitch.
They're just standing in the truck.
Hitch, she's done.
The person's just staying in the truck. He's not dealing with this.
Kayla, can we sit over here,
Please, no.
Kayla,
Get here now, please.
we just have to conduct
Get
an
here
I
accident.
just like the looks they keep giving each other. Like,
Can you believe this?
we may need to escalate this and see if she's got some drugs or something. Go, what is going on here?
She's calling for backup. I wonder when they are. You know what I mean? Like, she's calling for active backup right now, dude.
I just had to scroll down to see the comments real quick, and it says her parents should have been charged with the felony for conceiving her. Dang!
Oh my gosh.
Why
Let's
did
just
you
gather
go?
up the
It
information
was
and
great.
get out of here.
It was great.
Now she's harassing him.
Yeah, now she's coming after him. It was green. And the light was green, so I just didn't stop.
Oh,
Okay.
man. I feel like this is a whole lot different scenario. You know what I mean? She's doing a whole lot of cussing and flipping the cops off, and you know what I mean?
They even
She's
asked
a little lucky.
the actual victim in the situation. What is that? What's the other side of the story?
Oh no.
Kayla,
Oh
calm down.
no. Oh no.
Oh no! She's got to act like this all the time to get out of stuff. People just don't want to deal
Dude.
with her, so they just leave her alone. I hope they take her to jail again.
I do too. She's gonna get tased this time. I feel it.
I mean, it's gonna get to the point to where they are just gonna be like sticking her with stuff, you know, like you just disturbing the peace or
Go to
whatever, you
jail
know, just
now.
cut whatever they got,
Yeah.
they can just pull out just to get her under control.
Hey, Kayla, you have insurance?
Oh. I'm sorry.
No, they're not just gonna. Do you have insurance? Go. No, I need to know if you got insurance.
This car's perfectly f***ing fine though.
Kayla, it's
Oh
okay.
my god.
Does that matter even matter?
Yeah, he's not even hurt. You say that, but it's been years ago, but I've been rear-ended, and the person behind me, actually, the car got pretty jacked up, and mine looked okay, and I drove it home, but then after it, we got it looked at, the crumple point, like the frame, they crumpled where it's supposed to, and
Oh yeah.
and I had to having to get that fixed. It ended up being
Ooh.
a little expensive too. But I don't know if she hit them hard enough for all that to happen. But it's a possibility that there is actual damage. You just can't see the any
Right.
superficial damage.
God, why are you laughing?
I'm not.
Because it's hilarious.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna.
She's doing
suicidal again. It's the same thing last time.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
This woman must work like 80 jobs or some shit. Because every time she gets in trouble, she's always going to work, quote unquote. Yeah, you don't ever want the cops to know you by name. Hmm. Oh my lord. I don't know what you two were talking. I had to step away for a second. How do you find these videos, Panda? Do you just type in Karens? No, actually, it's called doom scrolling. I scroll through the internet until I see something that looks like a train wreck. And I click on it. And then I'm like, oh, this is a train wreck. I think I will torture my audience with this. That's how we got here.
Not.
Oh my god!
Jeez.
Please arrest her for something. Find something. Get her out of here.
Yes.
Oh.
Wow, disturbing the peace at this point.
We just gotta get some pictures.
No pictures.
Well, there's no damage
What?
to his. It doesn't seem like there's just damage to yours.
Yeah, I know. Great. Funny. Great. Get away from me.
It's how an accident.
Stop.
You hit
Don't
him.
talk to me.
She's just like wants them to get away from her so
Easy.
bad. And it's like, no, we gotta do our job.
And then she comes and sits next to him.
This is literally part of your insurance claim. Like she does. I bet she doesn't have insurance. I bet that's
probably
that's
why.
Probably what it is.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me.
God, what a psycho.
That's so fun. I can't fix this. I can't fix this.
Who would have thought she's not a mechanic?
Yeah.
I can't fix this.
Okay.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of my face.
If you keep yelling,
Leave me alone.
listen. If you keep yelling,
I don't care. Leave me alone.
He's like, if you don't stop yelling, he's like, I don't care. Like, okay. All right.
Pretty simple accident investigation.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm not doing
No,
anything.
you're not going on the road.
I'm
No,
not.
You're not going to go on the road.
This is insane.
This is insane. This
is very
is
insane.
insane.
Woo!
You want to tell us what happened?
No, the light was green and he didn't go.
Okay. You want the case number?
Yourself.
Wow.
They're there for you.
They're literally there to make sure you're okay.
They're all there
and
for
if you
you.
have insurance, that they pay for it.
Do you have insurance?
I'm not giving you anything.
Do you have insurance?
I'm not giving you anything.
All right. Well, we'll just give her a citation for no proof of insurance.
Okay, give me a
That's fine.
citation. I don't care.
All right, and now you got a ticket for no insurance. There you go. And then you can take it and you can show them your insurance, and then they'll drop it.
What am I getting a citation for?
I already explained it to you. I'm not going to sit here and debate with you.
Insurance card.
You told me. You just told me that I should keep myself and f you. That's what you told me.
Now she doesn't have an insurance card. Now he's throwing it back at her, and she's like, ooh.
Why would you say those mean things?
What a child. What an absolute child. I mean, hey, she's got the donut on there right now. She's got the spare tire on this sucker. Emotional maturity, none. Absolutely none. I feel bad for her kid and her boyfriend that she has.
You probably don't have to fix it that much.
You guys are f***ing retarded. Straight up f***ing stupid.
Okay. I'm not going to put up with that. All right.
I don't.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. See ya.
It's through a different state.
Through what?
It's from a different state.
What is she? Oh, hold on. No.
Hey, you're gonna keep talking.
Is she incriminating
They're
herself?
gonna have an investigation going on over here in a minute. You keep on.
So, that ticket and then no insurance. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Easy enough. My goodness.
My
Kayla was charged
goodness.
with disorderly conduct for her behavior.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're the disorderly. Yes, I'm talking about. That is some disorderly. Look at that. Oh my God.
Yeah.
But hey, hope you guys enjoyed seeing Shakira flabbergasted again. There wasn't a whole lot to say other than just like the shock of people like this actually exist in the world. But hey,
Right.
leave a like, leave a comment, do all that cool stuff. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. See you, toast, my friends. I love you. See you next time. Bye-bye.
I'm going in my car.
What are you doing?
I'm going in my car
For what?
because this is my property. No! No! You are evil.
You gotta get in.
Oh my God, he's so evil.
Throw your leg in the car, or you're gonna get another charge.
cuss at me.
Today we take a look at Karens who made the mistake of calling 911 for all the wrong reasons. And some of them just kept calling. Let's see what could possess an entitled Karen to call 911 on herself and get arrested. We start off with a crackhead cleaning lady who tried to attack the tenant of a house with a knife. That's what the tenant would have us believe anyway. But as this episode unfolds, we might learn that the truth is a little more complicated than that.
Hi, man. He had a crackhead come in the house to try to clean and stuff. The lady drunk and high off the drugs and stuff. I'm on the phone talking to my sister on the phone because she called me wishing me happy birthday. Yeah. She's not on the phone now. Oh, okay. That was the police. Oh, okay. So she called me wishing me happy birthday and stuff. So the lady comes in the room going like this with the freaking blade. So she's walking out the house, still trying to. So I called the police trying to follow her, but the girlfriend, his daughter, told her to get into her boyfriend's vehicle and drive. That go to the vehicle right there. Where? Is that the police or? That's us. Huh? That's us. That's her? That's us. Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Who brought who to whom? Whose daughter is that? And what does she have to do with anything? The more this woman talks, the more it's difficult to understand what's going on. Let's try this again.
The lady, so the girlfriend like, get in the car so you won't get locked up. The lady put the pocket knife in her bag, got in the car. I'm trying to read off the license plate number. The boyfriend gets out the car trying to attack me, telling my thumb, get the away from my car and stuff. I'm like, no, she's going to jail.
Ma'am? Hey, ma'am, do you know who that was?
Huh?
Do you know who this person was?
What?
Do you know who this was?
Do I know her address?
No, do you know who it was? Do you know her name?
I don't know her name. She's a cracker. Well, she come buy freaking drugs from him.
Okay, she comes to your house to buy drugs from somebody?
No, she came to the house because he wanted her to clean up the house, but she was drunk and high and stuff, trying to push the freaking bedroom door open, going like,
okay, all right, hold on. How did she get in your house?
Huh?
How did she get in your house?
Because he let her in.
He let her in the house?
He let her in and then drove off. He let her in and drove off.
And who is he to you?
Hi.
Who is he to you?
He's my boyfriend.
Okay, so her drug-dealing boyfriend brought a drunk, drugged-up woman to clean the house, but the woman ended up assaulting her. The officer then tried to ID her, but only got her name and birthday.
And do you live here?
I was just about to get in the shower to get dressed and stuff because I have things to go do.
Right.
And stuff. And this lady pushed the door open, the bedroom door open, like, God, kill you. I'm like, you're going to jump on the police.
Okay, hold on a second. You've seen her before.
Yes, I've seen her plenty of times coming to buy drugs off him.
Okay, so she comes here a lot.
Yes.
Let me back up with you. You're in the bedroom. She pushed the door open. And she said,
and she was like, I'll kill you.
Okay, got that.
I'm like,
and she's doing this with the knife.
Yes, going like that with a box cutter.
At that point, a man from across the street tried to butt in, and it turned out to be the boyfriend. Naturally, the officers then decide to get his side of the story. As you might have expected, this man has a completely different story.
How are you doing today?
How you doing?
Good. Do you have an ID or a driver's license? All right. Tell me what happened. What you know
She's
happened.
very blatant, argumentative, very. She's been here since when she moved in here. She moved in just for temporary spot because her sister stayed over here. She kicked out. She came over here. I said, well, I'll give you a place for temporary. She cannot send your mail here because I know how people play. And it's the same problem. It's the same problem. My people is mad at me.
Against her?
Yeah.
Okay.
The cops didn't come.
How long ago was that? Do you know the lady that came in that she's talking about? The crack lady?
No, that's my god sister Tiffany. She said she did something. Man, you see her, man, you don't have no, you can hear her voice that she don't have no heart bone in her body.
Is that who she's referring
Yeah,
to?
Tiffany came about she barely can watch it. She's not a crackhead.
Okay.
So
that's who the girl that came allegedly.
yeah, she's not a crackhead.
In case you missed it, this man said he filed an injunction to have this woman removed from the property, and this will be very important later on. It's pretty obvious that he thinks the tenant's the one causing all the problems. Supposedly, he'd evicted her before, but she kept coming back.
And then when she came back, the only reason why I felt bad about her because when she left normal.
Mm-hmm.
Then when she came back, she was up, and she didn't have nobody to help her. So my heart was I have a big heart. So my own heart was to open the door for her, to let her back in to try to help her get back stable because I did call to get some help for her, and that wasn't the type of help I was looking for her to get. And she said, "No, come on, how you came here? You came here, how you came with your stuff right there." But I'm asking the question that's being asked.
It's okay. Hey, we already talked to you. I heard yours. Stop. Talk on the phone. You're on the phone. Talk on the phone.
Okay, anyway, like I said, she came over here.
I came here because me and my sister.
Do you understand? Miss Battle. Hush. This isn't your conversation. We're talking to him. When we're ready to talk to you, we'll talk to you. Okay, converse on the phone with who you're talking to.
The officers then tried to find out more about how these two met. According to his statement, you could say they bonded over a common interest. Can you guess what it was?
I seen her running around, we talked, we smoked the joint together. Okay. You know what I'm saying? We smoked, and that was it. You know, I smoke, feel me? I burn every day, all day. I smoke all day long. Right. I burn the roof off this, feel me? I can smoke, I'm gonna smoke it all up. Feel me? But anyway, like I said, we had smoked together, and that was it. She was a little friend, I talked to her, whatever. Then she come back over here, she go in, she get her address, mail here from Cash App. Then that's how she stays. She's smart. She's smart to do some dumb shit like that, though. But you know, I told her not to do that. I said, do not send your mail here. Send your mail to the post office or go by a post office box. She got mail coming here because the thing she slick. Oh yeah, I got mail, but I found out this ain't the first time she did this. She did this several times, other different times and occasions with other people.
Okay. So she got a history.
She got a history of that. Right?
Okay.
One thing's for certain. Miss Battle, who called the cops in the first place, is pretty self-absorbed and a bit of a mess. It's not surprising that she couldn't just sit there and keep quiet. At first, the officer tried to play it cool.
So basically, you weren't here when I alleged. Just ignore it. She's not. She obviously doesn't understand what I'm telling her. So which isn't boding well for her. She doesn't understand.
It ain't registered.
Miss Battle, I don't care. Do you understand me? I don't care. Did I already tell you to sit down and mind your business? Was there something you did not? Stop talking. I don't care. Stop talking. Is there something you did not understand about the fact I said, let me come and talk to you when we're ready? Okay? He might listen. He might have thought everything that was coming out of your mouth was a lie. We're gonna hear your side. We're gonna hear his side. We'll make our decision. Do you understand me? Everything is being recorded. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Thank you. Sit.
Did you see that? Wow, that cop means business. So what do you think? Will she just calmly sit down and comply with the officer's request? Somehow, I just don't think so. Her name is Miss Battle after all.
Have you guys had any relationship at all?
No, I hit her a couple times, you know.
Okay.
But for like that, I ain't fucking her now. I ain't fucking with her now. I'm not with her.
Okay.
I'm not giving no time.
So you weren't here for anybody, any knives, any swinging of anything. You don't know anything about that, right?
Yeah, I was here. There wasn't no.
But there was none. All right, cool.
The reason for that because she know that's her MO, and that's what we. If she was a grabbing knife or something, she know we're gonna catch.
Okay. Okay.
And her usually time it'd be her the one to grab the knife is going on.
Okay.
But today I have not seen a knife. None of that.
Okay. Sounds good. I am going to go talk to the other officer and see.
I can pick you in there right now. I can show you all the knives together lined up. They all put together. Right now I got them put up.
You need to. And you need to continue to follow up. We're going to see what the deal with that paperwork is and see if they can get it out.
Yeah,
okay?
all right.
All right, so just give us a minute, all right?
Shortly after this conversation, the officers were notified that the injunction the man filed had resulted in a no-contact order. The injunction was filed because Ms. Battle committed battery against her supposed boyfriend, and as a result, she was not allowed to go near him. The officers immediately decided to arrest her, and she didn't see it coming.
Ma'am, can you stand up for me, please? Can you stand up for me, please? Hands behind your back. Ma'am, put your hands behind your back. Listen to me. Do not resist. Put your hands behind your back.
I didn't do nothing. Wait, I'm in a sack. I'm supposed to be attacked.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Miss Battle. Miss Battle. Do you want me to spray? Do you want me to spray?
Seeing how afraid she was, and how she cowered away from the pepper spray, you'd think the woman requests. At one point, a female officer even started whispering to calm her down, but nothing worked, and she flinched even more. So then an officer tried an alternative approach.
I need the water. I need the water. I need the water.
Fine, if she's not ready,
Hey, what you got, dog? Next time you're a police officer, let me know.
Miss Battle, if you do not bring your hands out, I'm gonna spray you. Miss Battle, bring your hands out. Bring your hands out.
Where's she being arrested? Don't let her bite back off, and I will explain everything later.
Miss Battle, stop resisting. Stop resisting, Miss Battle. Stop resisting.
I called the police.
As expected, Miss Battle lived up to her name and fought a hard battle. After several grueling minutes of wrestling and spraying the woman in the face, she finally decided to let go. Frankly, she didn't have a lot of choices.
Get her hand. Get her hand. Thank you. Get their hand. Coming up. Stand up.
Stop calling. Because I was about to be attacked by your crackhead.
Go ahead and do that for me. I'll put the AC on.
There's no arrest.
Ma'am, get in.
I didn't do this to him.
Ma'am, get in. Get in the car. I'll turn the AC on.
I need some water.
No. It's water to take. Get in the car, please.
Take a seat.
Get in the car.
Miss Battle, take a seat.
Get in the car.
Take a seat.
Sit on the bench. Get in the seat. Listen,
Take a
Miss
seat.
Battle, get in. Just sit down. You're going to make this easier on everybody.
What a joke. If she wanted to make things easier, she had plenty of opportunities to do so. After getting her in the car, they let the boyfriend and her sister know about the restraining order. Miss Battle was arrested for violation of a court order and resisting an officer. Now we walk right into a love story with a very bizarre ending. It all started when a woman named Tiffany called 911 and reported her car stolen, blaming it on her ex-boyfriend. As the day went on, this turned out to be a drama with many twists and turns, like some episode from a Mexican soap opera.
Good morning. How can I help you?
I have 5 children. So
Okay.
it's crazy. I woke up and my van was gone. I think I know who did it.
Okay.
A guy named Sean.
Okay. You have his phone number?
No,
Why do you think he did it?
because that's the only person that would be stupid enough to take. He's my ex-boyfriend.
So he just happened to be in the area and saw your keys hanging in the door and took them out and took the caravan?
Probably.
Okay. You have your driver's license? And this is your ex-boyfriend, you said?
Yes, that's the only person that would be stupid.
You can.
Doesn't it sound strange how adamant she was that it was her ex-boyfriend, Sean Weaver, who took the car, even though she hadn't seen the man in 2 months? Well, later that day, she called the cops again and said he was back. And this time, he went inside her house.
Ocala Police, Sean, are you inside? I need you to identify yourself. He said she saw him. Let me see your hands. What's your name? Seat. Take your hands out your pocket. Have a seat. Who else is inside?
Nobody.
All right, turn around. Stand up.
What I do?
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. We're going to get it all sorted out.
What I do? Got to light my cigarette?
No, sir.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
You're just being a thing right now, all right, bro?
Who else is in the house, Sean?
All right, man. That's all it's about.
You got anything on you?
No, man.
What's happened to your head?
I got a cut.
All right, sit down. Are you supposed to be here?
Yes, ma'am. I stay here. Ask the neighbors. I stay here.
Okay.
I got mail here. I got all my clothes here.
Okay.
Well, the cops here are looking for a potential perpetrator, and Sean here has a cut on his head, making this guy look even more suspicious. But so far, Sean seems relaxed and seems genuinely surprised about being detained. At that point, a potential witness came by.
How you doing? Good. What's your involvement with all of this?
I was here actually just to help to get the cameras reset up.
Were you able to do that?
I had 2 of them set up. And it was just by chance I came back here, and the van was in the driveway.
And you were
asked
able
him
to.
for the keys.
Oh, you did ask him for the keys. Okay. And he gave you the keys willingly with no issue? Okay. All right. And then he went back in the house and closed the door. And then that's when you notified Tiffany?
Meanwhile, Sean was Mirandized, and the officers explained why they were there. Then they asked him what was going on. If his telling of the story is true, then Tiffany is completely delusional.
So you guys are together, right? How long y'all been together? She calls this morning and says, somebody stole my van. This is who I think it is.
Look, my phone
Did
died.
she know you were taking the van?
She knew I had a doctor's appointment. Yes, she did.
So how often do you drive this thing? Just be straight up.
I drive it. Maybe once a day if we go somewhere she don't feel like driving.
Okay. So where'd you get the keys from?
She gave them to me. I took the kids to school this morning.
What time was that?
7:30.
According to the messages on Sean's phone, he seems to be telling the truth, and Tiffany seems to have lied about everything. Apparently, she even let Sean take her kids to school. Then Sean mentions her aunt, and pretty soon, we have a good reason why she'd lied about them being together.
This is her aunt right here. Her aunt was her ex-husband's aunt.
Yeah.
She looks out for her. She gives her money. And well, we had a little dispute a little while ago, probably a few months ago, and DCF and stuff got involved, and she didn't want me to be in with her. Kind of took a little split for a little bit to appease her, but then we kind of had to keep it a secret, keep it on low from her, because otherwise it'll mess up her money. She wouldn't look out for her no more. You know what I'm saying?
So,
well, the other
so
lady.
you're not supposed to be here because family don't like you? Is that the deal?
That's it. But as far as me and her, I live here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Which this is what she tells her aunt, the one who looks out for her. The dude he works for, the lady he works for.
Okay.
But like I said, you guys need the neighbors. I live here.
But just wait, there's more. Supposedly, the house owner installed the surveillance cameras so she could monitor the neighborhood. But these two kept unplugging them to keep their relationship a secret.
So I'm just going to read you something. You have the right to remain silent.
What?
Anything. I'm just going to read you your Miranda.
Why?
You're not being placed under arrest. I just have to read you this.
Why would you still have the right to means? I've never had.
I'm going to read you your Miranda rights so that way you don't self-incriminate yourself.
Okay.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer. Do you understand each of these rights I have explained to you, Tiffany?
Yes.
Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to us now?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Tell me what is going on here?
He took my vehicle.
Has he ever driven your vehicle before?
He's not allowed to. We haven't been together. We're not together. I swear to you.
Okay. Well, all right. See, when's the last time you stayed here?
Months and months and months ago. I promise.
Listen, it's very, very important that you tell us the truth.
At first, Tiffany regurgitated her original story, which didn't make any sense. However, as the officers continued pressing her for the truth, she slowly started to unravel.
What did you... You took my vehicle.
Tiffany, the biggest thing that we can tell you, hold on. But before you go down a route that you're not going to be able to come back from, there's a difference between what you're telling your family and what you're reporting to the police department. It's a very serious thing to report something to the police department that we can prove or disprove, okay? We truthfully, whatever you have in your personal life, whatever you have set up financially, through your aunt, through anybody else, we have done our homework. That has no bearing on criminal activity. That is a civil thing between what you are telling your family, whether you're with him or not, correct?
Yes.
What you're telling us is a lie, and we need to get that out of the way here now. Because when we talk to the neighbors on this street, they see him come and go daily, not months and months and months ago, like you're saying that.
Somebody's busted. Months and months and months ago. Nah, bitch, he's still living with you. Just saying, you know. What are you doing, Dindal? Huh? What are you doing? What you doing? Huh? You're so cute when you're sleeping. Yeah. Ah, April. It's that word again. Regardless, not irregardless. Woman, I'm fixing to put you in the naughty corner. Gandalf is so cute, you mean? He's so cutie pie. Yeah. He's so cute. You see, baby? You have a big day. Yes, you did. You had a big day, Mama. April, I'm fixing to put you in the naughty corner. Hold on. Ha!
It became painfully clear that she could be facing jail time for lying to the cops. So again, she tried to convince them that she was the victim and that she was trying to help him.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna figure this out.
I've been keeping up with all. I just put it. I was trying to help him.
Did she just say, I was trying to help him? because putting him in jail for grand theft auto that's how you help someone. Do you realize that had they pulled him over on the report you had tried to make, you could have gotten him pew pewed down in the streets because they would have gotten out, pew pews drawn, and ready for a fight. Because what you reported was grand theft auto and burglary. Like, I am so sick of bitches like this doing stuff like this and nearly getting people Minecrafted out of spite. There was no reason why she needed to call the cops in the first place, other than she was pissed at him, so she just thought she would inconvenience him with some jail time. And the audacity she has to say something like, I was trying to help him. No, you weren't. How is you filing a false police report on him for grand theft auto helping anything? Because now, not only did you file a false police report, ma'am, you filed a pretty big one to accuse someone of breaking into your house, stealing your automobile keys, and taking your vehicle without your permission. That's grand theft auto and burglary, breaking and entering. Those are felonies, and he could have went to jail for a very long time. And for what? Because you didn't want to tell your ex's aunt that you had someone else? You know what? I think the charges for doing shit like that ought to be a lot more hefty. I think they should do the time for the crimes they accuse the person of. Them people would be a lot less apt to do this. Like, for example, she accused him of B&E, car theft, and burglary. That's probably about a 10-year sentence. Like when you combine all the felonies she accused him of. Probably about 10 years. Maybe more, but he'd have probably got out on good behavior. Well, who am I kidding? 15, because you know her ass wouldn't get out on good behavior. But I honestly believe they should have to do the time for whatever they tried to get the person arrested for. I mean, that may be a little harsh, but look what she tried to do. Like, had they followed up on that report, had they pulled the guy over in the van, they would have approached him aggressively. Because by the paperwork, this was a violent offense. He burglarized her house, he stole her car, he broke and entered. Like, those are felonies. You can't do that. And for what? Because she didn't want to tell her aunt that he was living there still? It's bullshit.
He's from me. Then I woke up and he was gone.
So how did he take them from you?
They weren't in my bedroom. They were on my dresser. The truth is,
Wait a minute. You just said they were not in your bedroom. They were in your dresser. Pardon me, but where do most of you keep your dresser of drawers? I keep my dresser in my room because it's my dresser with my clothes and my things in my bedroom. You said they weren't in my bedroom, they were in my dresser. Well, your dresser's in your bedroom, dumbass. Maybe just stop lying. There's a thought. How about just tell the truth? I know that's a foreign concept to a bitch like you, but tell the truth. You called the law on him out of spite. God, ugh, I hate people like that. I just, ugh.
I woke up and the man was gone.
What's up? What was in the vitamin bottle that you were so worried about?
There was $600 in the vitamin bottle. My life savings.
It's gone?
It's gone.
Ma'am, if your life savings is $600, you got problems. If that's your life savings. That's not enough for a month's rent. I pay double that in rent. Just rent. That's not power. That's not garbage. That's not water. I pay $1,600 a month. I pay nearly $2,000 a month just on rent. That's just rent. That's not power, water, garbage, maintenance. That's just rent. And then the power is about $400 a month. Water is about 150. Garbage is about 80. It's a lot of money. It's expensive to live where I live. Not everybody can, I guess, afford that, and I really can't afford that. That's cheap, Harry. A lot of places is about $3,000 a month. The other place I looked at was $3,000 a month. I got this one. And this one's in a really nice neighborhood. It's got a great school district. It's safe. It's close to everything. Like everything I need is within walking distance. Everything. Like the doctor's office, pharmacy, school, stores, shopping mall. The police department is nearly next door to me. Well, they could, but they would have to evict me because I pay rent. They can't just throw you out when you pay rent. And in Maine, I don't know if you know this or not, but in the state of Maine, housing is atrocious. It is damn near impossible to find housing in Maine. And when you do find it, it's so expensive you can't afford it. Try buying a house up here. Try it. Like April said, April's like, hey, it's $1,200 a month for an apartment here, and it's only a 2 bedrooms. Yeah. If you get a 3 bedroom, you're looking at about $2,000, probably. I don't really care about social media either. To be quite honest with you, I've kind of thought about deleting my channel. A couple of times. Simply because I don't like social media. I'm just kind of bored with it, to be honest with you. Like, if it weren't for, like, you guys and a couple other people that I come on here and hang out with, I probably wouldn't still be doing this. I damn sure don't do it for the money because I don't make anything off my channel. And that's okay because I don't do it for that reason. If I did it for the money, I would have deleted my channel already. At some point, I might, if it some point I just don't find it worth it anymore to kind of hang out with everybody, and if there were another way we could all get together and watch shit on the screen together without me having to keep my YouTube channel, I'd probably do that because I don't know. I guess I'm just disenchanted with it. Yeah, you gotta double your income. You have to have no judgments, decent credit score, and yeah, housing is awful, dude. You'd be on. No. The funniest part about all the cookie jokes is I don't even really eat cookies that often. I might eat them once a month, maybe twice. Ew, no. Um, Unlike a lot of these content creators, I don't actually sell my ass for money. That have standards. Yeah, I've seen. Listen, April, I have seen 1-bedroom apartments go for $3,000 in some places here. Like in some towns and cities in Maine, the 1-bedroom apartment will cost you around $3,000 a month. So basically, I have to work my ass off. I have to work 2 fucking jobs to maintain my rent, my power, and all the other expenses that come along with housing. And I also, not only that, have to pay for all medical expenses, medications, um, counselors, um, clothes, supplies. It's expensive as shit to live where I live. I'll just put it that way. Right, Big Mac? I live paycheck to paycheck and I work 2 fucking jobs. And most of it goes to rent, utilities, and groceries. We go through some fucking groceries in this house, let me tell you. I don't even want to think about what I spend on groceries a month. And I don't eat that much. I eat like once a day, like today, for instance. I had like a banana for breakfast. Um, I went by the grocery store and got some salmon and asparagus for dinner, and I cooked the sorry, hang on, I got a message. I cooked smoked salmon and asparagus for everybody for dinner, and just the salmon for 3 people. I think I spent around $45 or $50 on dinner just today. And that's 3 portions of asparagus and salmon. It's expensive, but it's good for you. So, like, and I guess I could eat cheaper, but I don't feed my family garbage. So, I cook healthy foods. Like, I cook a lot of salmon. I cook a lot of red meats, like beef. The other night I made moose spaghetti because I got some moose meat from the local butcher. And just used it in place of beef. Like you'd think it would be, but it's actually really pretty good. Well, you can eat well if you budget appropriately. Big Mac. You could take, okay, say if you eat out 2 to 3 times a week, you can get smoked salmon. I'm just saying, okay, so it was cheaper actually to get those 3 portions of salmon and asparagus than it would have been had I gone to McDonald's and ordered 3 meals. Because for 3 people, that would have been about $65. No, thank you. If you eat like fast food 3 to 4 times a week, you are throwing away money. Because if you spent the money you spent on going out to eat on groceries, you get 2 to 3 times the food than you would if you ate out. I mean, it is true because eating out actually costs more in the end. You think you're saving a buck because you're eating cheap fast food, you're not. You could take that same amount of money and go to the grocery store and budget and get a decent, healthy meal for probably a third of what you would pay to go out to eat. Because when you break it down mathematically, I paid $6.74 per salmon and asparagus. You can't even eat at McDonald's for $6 a piece. Like, show me a McDonald's you could have gotten that would have been that price for that much food. But also, I got a couple of the salad bag things, and I got the ginger one. I got instead of it doesn't use lettuce, they use cabbage instead of lettuce. And I like those better because I don't like lettuce at all. And these salads you can either eat hot or cold. You can put these in a frying pan and like make a stir fry with them, or you can eat them cold. And they come with these really amazing noodles that you put in it. Um, and it comes with the sauce, the cabbage, the edamame, like everything you need. It's like a meal kit. It's really, I'll take a picture of it and I'll post it so you guys can see and go get you some. It's really good. Food pantry. What's a food pantry? That where you put your groceries? Like I have a pantry. I guess you could consider that a food pantry. I mean, I put food in my pantry. It's like a small closet where you put your canned foods and stuff. Oh, okay. Trying to think. I don't know of one around here. They probably have one. I don't know where it would be, but they probably have one somewhere close by. Hey, Lisa. Good to see you. We're just sitting here having small talk, that's all. Talking about adult shit like groceries and rent. Yeah, Gandalf. Oh, I'm so sleepy, Mama. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. It is a good conversation. Yes, he's a baby. Yeah, he's a baby. He's so sleepy. Big Mac. I'll push play and shut up now. I'm sorry. We went on a tangent. Yeah, we actually have real life problems over here, you know? The fuck is that? What is that? I do. I'm talking to Gandalf. He's sleeping. He does this funny thing when he sleeps. He pokes just the tip of his tongue out of his mouth, and I go bloop, 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 bloop. I boop it. I don't know why he sleeps like that. He's so weird. Like he just pokes like just the tip of his tongue out, like he's trying to go, like he's trying to blow a raspberry. Yes, I'm talking about you. I woke him up. Yes, I did. I woke you up. He is a micro mini Yorkie. Don't look at me like that. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm sorry. He's giving me the stank eye because I woke him up. Now he's shoved his head under the blanket because he's mad at me. Hey, why are you pouting? I love you. Don't pout, Mr. Pouty Pants. He's mad at me because I was talking about him. Yeah, you gonna look at me now? Yeah, yeah. You're the belly rub. Would that make you feel better? You not be mad at me if I give you belly rubs? He's adorable. Think it was April was here. I think it was like maybe Monday. I think it might have been Monday where I did a live stream and instead of streaming, I just watched TV with you guys and I showed Gandalf. He's adorable. He really is. And he knows it. That's just it. He's so tiny, but he's never going to get any bigger. That is as big as he's ever going to get. And that is all right by me. So, listen, I have never had a small dog. Like, I've always had dogs that weighed 200 pounds and up. Yeah, his treats are bigger than he is. Um, he's my little best friend. Best friend. No, he's an emotional support animal. So like he has a job and he does his job. I can legally and literally take him with me everywhere I go. I can take him to work with me when I want to. He's got a little card. Um, he's also got a little vest, and it's so cute. Um, I could probably do that. They make cat carriers that I think might fit him. They're like they look like a backpack, but it's got a little bubble window. And like he can look out the little bubble window, and I don't have to worry about him jumping out into traffic. Yes, I've been through some shit. Still going through some shit. And he does help. Like I can't sleep if he's not laying beside me. I thought about getting one of those what do you call it? Strollers. They make strollers for your pet. They're like enclosed strollers where they can poke their little heads out. Or like um well you've probably seen them. They like baby strollers but for pets. So they're smaller. I thought about getting one of those for when I go on my walks and stuff because it actually has a little place on it where if you're going shopping, you can put your shopping bags like up under it. And I thought about getting one of those for when we go like on our walks and stuff. I got a bicycle. I don't know if I told you guys this or not. Oh no. Yeah, I can't have a pit bull here. Um, it's not the type of neighborhood that you'd want to have a pit bull in. One of the Karens would lose her ever loving mind if her miniature poodle were to become a snack. So pit bulls probably would. I don't think you can have a pit bull in this community. Bougie Gandalf living. The spoiled. Well, he is spoiled. He is spoiled ass rotten. I'm either gonna get a backpack with the little bubble window, or I'm gonna get the stroller. Cause like I don't like having to leave him. Like I get anxiety about it. So if I can get like a stroller or one of those little backpack things, I could take him with me, like even to work. My jobs have said that I could have him there if I want to. I just haven't got a carrier for him yet. Well, here it's because we have very large predators. We have wolves, mountain lions, bears. But you also have to think that Gandalf is so small that a crow, a raven, a hawk, or an eagle could easily swoop down and tote his ass off, because he's not as big as some of the rabbits that live here. We have some massive ass rabbits. And he's smaller than the rabbits, and I'm very certain that a hawk or an eagle would swoop right down and grab him up. He'd be the perfect size for a snack for one of those guys. And like I would have an absolute come apart. Lisa pissed me off. Like, you can't treat an animal like that. Like, if you're going to get a pet, take care of it. And one thing that really boils my goose is I see people getting pets they cannot care for. Like, if you can't feed yourself, you can't house yourself, you can't take care of yourself, you do not need an animal. Because, I mean, I know you want one, but wanting one and needing one are two different things. Gandalf is an emotional support animal, but yet I am still responsible for keeping him alive. Like, he can't feed himself, he can't bathe himself, he can't take care of himself, he can't walk himself, he can't do any of that. He is 100% reliant on me to feed him, bathe him, take care of him, get his medical needs met, get him his vaccines, his distemper, his rabies, and all of that good stuff. And if you can't afford to do that and keep their nails clipped, keep them wormed, keep them vaccinated, up to date, you shouldn't have one if you can't take care of them. No. If Gandalf so much as sneezes, I have his ass at the vet's. All of my animals, save one, have all lived no less than 15 years. The one that passed away at 2 years old was a terrible tragedy. But completely out of my hands. There was literally nothing I could have done to prevent that from happening. But Tai didn't die until he was very old. Gemma, the Great Dane, she died at 16. Zeus, he died at 15. Thor lived to be like 17. and Petey was nearly 20 years old. And that's unheard of for a dog. Even the vet was like, the dog should not have lived that long. And your animals, they don't live that long if you don't take care of them. So just by their age alone, when they passed away, you know that I take great care of my animals. Because if I hadn't taken great care of my animals, they would not have lived that long. I mean, it's pretty obvious. And you have, yeah, it is. But that's because I took very good care of them, probably OCD care of them. Because if they so much as sneezed, I had them at the veterinary office. And it also helps that I have veterinary like experience. Like I grew up taking care of animals. I grew up administering vaccines and medicines to cattle and dogs and taking care of horses. So animal care has been in my life my entire life. And to be quite honest, I love animals more than I like people. Because at least dogs are honest and they love you unconditionally. They are wonderful little creatures. And I prefer dogs to humans in most things. They don't like yell at you or be mean to you or treat you like shit. Yeah, right, Jim Golf. I'm a good boy. What are you doing? Let me hold you. Can I hold you? I can hold you? Is that okay? They do. You're so sleepy. Did we have a big day? He's literally nodding off in my arms. He's asleep again. Big Mac. Yeah, I grew up riding horses, cutting cattle, doing all that farm stuff. This dog is spoilt ass rotten. Yeah, I miss Lisa. She used to come around quite a bit. Like I always enjoy it when Lisa comes to say, "Hey, why are you eating your beard?" Hmm? You're like, "Would you stop waking me up, please?"
There's a difference between wanting somebody in your property and reporting that they are legally burglarized.
I didn't say He broke in. I had the keys. He took my vehicle, and he had no right to do that.
Well, the way the call, I got you.
I've been walking all day while he.
Yes, ma'am. So the way the second, listen, the way the second call came in, you got to calm down and actually listen to us, okay? I get you're scared. Well, you're trying to iron out a mess that you created this morning by not telling the truth. That's it.
In order to iron out this mess, the officers realized they had to check the house. They found a bunch of Sean's clothes, and neighbors corroborated that they see him there all the time. And after everything that happened, he still tried to defend her.
You're out of cuffs. She filed a false report. She has to get arrested. So don't take her to jail. No, just listen to me. She's got 5 kids. Don't take her to jail.
Yeah, we have to. She committed a crime. Go ahead, listen to him when he's telling you.
Will you listen to me? I know you've been through jail there, right? You're already battling not only the courts, but her family. Give me a false police report. Don't take her to jail. Just listen to me, though. It is a small misdemeanor. No, don't do that. She ain't got no record. She's got 5 kids. Don't do that. Please don't. She's got 5 kids. Can I put it into perspective for you? This car was listed as stolen, correct? Mm-hmm. Had you been driving down the road, the sheriff's office would have had a justification to pit that car, pull guns on you.
How many stopped?
Had that not been you, it had been somebody else. Imagine how bad that could have got. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. What was reported? I already know. Yeah, what was reported on that second call was reported as a damn near a home invasion, robbery, a burglary. That's bad enough. We would have pulled guns on 6 guns drawn right in your face.
The officers tried to explain the situation to Sean. He failed to realize that Tiffany repeatedly put him in a potentially lethal situation, but he still defended her and kept pleading with the cops not to arrest her for her kids' sake. Unfortunately, it was too late for that.
All right, go ahead and stand up.
No. Whoa. No, please, sir. Wait, no, I've never been to. No.
That's a small risk. She's about to explain it. Calm down, okay?
No, I've never been to jail.
Go ahead over here.
No. Can you please call my father-in-law?
It's unlikely her father-in-law can do anything to fix this situation, but in the end, it wasn't as horrible as it might have been. Sean didn't get shot, and she was only charged with filing a false police report. So what do you think? Do you think they're still together? In October 2023, Kenosha police also had to deal with a weird situation. A woman called them to help retrieve her belongings. Supposedly, she'd been visiting a friend for a month, and at some point, they got into an argument.
What's going on?
I need to go inside and get my things, and I would like your assistance while I get them.
You live there?
I just posted a picture of Gandalf, passed out. If you go to my community tab, I've posted pictures of Gandalf, Lisa. He is so cute. Oh, this looks fun.
I'm calling my husband. Stop.
Okay,
I'm
stop.
calling my
Okay,
husband.
put your hand
Stop.
behind your back.
I'm calling my husband. Excuse me.
All
Excuse me. Stop it right now. Right now.
What's up, everybody? Today we have another entitled Karen Getting
Pro, and today we're checking out Drunk Woman Flips Dodge Challenger hits multiple parked cars. This woman right here, look at her.
Oh man,
so drunk. She hit parked cars, bro.
You know what, Big Mac? I have thought that myself. There's certain ways, he turns his head and he looks like what the fuck is that rat's name? It's on Ninja Turtles, there's a giant rat. Kids made me watch that fucking movie a bajillion times. the teenage something Ninja Turtles. There was a rat that raised them. That's who he looks like, though. He looks like the rat on the Turtles movies. Like he does, though. I love him. He's my little rat. You know, I should have named him Splinter. Yeah, it's Splinter. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Splinter. I thought it was Shredder. Or was Shredder the dude with the ugly outfit? No, yeah, I guess it would be Splinter. Master Splinter. He is. Yeah. He sleeps like that though. I don't know. I remember being forced to watch those movies. No, I think Shredder's the dude with the aluminum foil armor guy. I don't like his outfit. Like he could have done a better job. But the rat, I like the rat. Look, I made a funny. Ha ha ha. I made another funny. Ha 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 ha. That is literally the only thing I remember him saying in any of the movies. Ha ha, I made a funny. But he does. He looks like Splinter. But he's so cute, though. I wonder what this one's going to do. There was something else I wanted to cover. It was, let me look. It was Boogie. Um, there it is. God damn it. We'll watch this one first, and then we'll watch the other one.
Enough. But these entitled thieves made things even worse by acting like they did nothing wrong. Here are 5 instances when cops have to deal with super entitled shoplifters. Number 5. Woman thinks playing dumb will get her out of trouble. On March 23, 2024, in Florida, officers responded to a shoplifting call from a Carter.
Yeah, after I lost my service dog, I didn't think I would ever have another dog. And then when we lost the puppy, Cam, that solidified in me that I was never going to get another dog. But the minis desperately wanted one, so what they want, they get. And it's actually was not supposed to be my dog. It's their dog, but he, I guess, latched on to me for some reason. He is convinced he is my dog. Like, he won't sleep with anybody else. He won't, like, follow anybody else. Like, he's up under my feet. Like, I had no intentions of getting attached to this dog. It's not my dog. But he was very determined, and here we are. He sleeps with me, he follows me around, and he's very much attached to me. So I'm gonna have to get another dog for them because he is convinced he is my dog. So we're gonna have to get another one. But no, Harry's a hoe. Harry is a hoe. But yeah, I had no intentions of getting another dog for myself. Um, but here we are. I've had him a while. I got him last year around October of last year. So I've had him about a year, a little over a year. Well, almost a year. Yeah, it's not quite a year yet. He'll be a year old, or a year and a half old. He was 6 months old when I got him. He'll be a year and a half old this October. He's still a baby, basically. He was a couple of months old when I got him. I got him in October, and this coming October, it'll be a year that I've had him. I thought about throwing a little birthday party for him on his adoption day, and like celebrating his birthday on his adoption day. So, like, if I do a little puppy birthday party, you guys will be invited. We'll do a live stream and put a little hat on him and get him a little doggo cake. We will be absolutely ridiculous about it. That would be funny as hell, I think. Get him like little presents to unwrap because he can open stuff. So I can get little doggo safe paper that like he can tear easily to wrap up his birthday presents, and like let him open it in front of you guys.
Store. Two female suspects had allegedly entered, taken merchandise, and left without paying. Officers soon located their vehicle and spotted a female individual matching the suspect description near the shopping complex's parking lot. Here's what happened next.
Hello. How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm Officer Morales, okay? basically want to talk to you about something. Not sure.
Last time, you had hung out with us a lot. I was still covering drama community stuff. And you may have noticed my content has changed. And since you weren't around when all this happened, I figured I could talk about it for a second. I no longer associate with anyone from the drama community. I don't cover drama community riffraff. Basically, all I'm doing now is Karens. We do ghost animated horror stories. Just fun content that's not personal. Like Karens in the Wild type stuff, or random people freaking out, or shoplifters getting busted, stuff like that. I moved away from that entire side of the internet because they're toxic as hell. That community is nothing like it was when I first started watching their content. The people who used to scream and holler and have fits about people being doxxed are now doxing people. They're calling people's relatives. They're harassing people's families. They're harassing people in real life. They're bullying people with mental illness. They are targeting people with mental illness, pushing them too far, and just basically behaving like raving mad lunatics and psychopaths. And I don't want anything to do with any of it. So now I just cover fun stuff and ghost stuff. And I stay away from the drama and the bullshit. I unfollowed all of them myself, Lisa. Like, I am honestly surprised at some of them, because I never would have thought. One particular person has kids. So I was a little surprised at her behavior, and the way that she was aggressively attacking me and my family. I'm also surprised that she did not stand up for me and tell people not to go real life on me or harass my family, considering the fact that she screamed and hollered when her first name got used. You'd think that she would have a moral compass and that she wouldn't have stood for that. Because everything she did to me, if you look back probably a year to 2 years back on her timeline, she was actively defending people against exactly that type of misbehavior. Like, she was calling people out 2 years ago for doing exactly what she did to me. And then she platformed a piece of shit that doxed my address to a pedophile. 2, if you include Andrew. Andrew Ditch is not a convicted pedophile. But he exhibits pedophile behavior. And he is commonly and by mass considered to be a pedophile. And then she wants to get up on a soap stool and talk about me platforming a pedophile. I didn't platform a pedophile. You don't know anything about that person. I actually did research on that case, and you don't know what you're talking about. The person you're talking about was a victim of trafficking. She was trafficked herself. But way to victimize someone who's already been victimized by running your fat mouth. Fat, misshapen mouth, quite frankly. You look like you have some kind of ism. Stupidism, I think, is a word. Yeah, that's just it, Lisa. Everyone saw what she did. And the only people still in her corner are the people who were just as bad, if not worse, than she is. And if they call her out, then they would have to call themselves out for being just as bad. And if they call out the behavior she's exhibiting, they would have to take some accountability for their own behavior, and they are not willing to do that. So I thought it best to disassociate myself from those disgusting, horrible people. I was fooled for a long time. I thought they were decent people when I first met them online, not in person. And then I started paying attention to what they were doing more than I paid attention to what they were saying. And actions speak so much louder than words. When I stepped away, it was because I was seeing in Discords and screenshots and screen grabs of various stream chats where they were talking about doing some very disgusting behaviors and contacting people's relatives and going real life on people. And I was like, this seems to go against everything you preach about, and you are being a hypocrite. So I'm going to disassociate myself from you. And then what kicked that off was a certain content creator told someone that they needed to Minecraft themselves. And I was like, wow. I thought you were against saying that to people. Weren't you just a year ago jumping down someone's throat for telling them to KYS? And then you turn around and tell someone to KYS yourself? Hypocritical much? Like, I can't. I cannot stomach the hypocrisy. Who's Mark? I don't know who Mark is. Is it that same, wait a minute. I've heard that name. Hold on. Is that the weirdo that hangs out with Barbara? Like Barbara's, pet pedophile? That's the only Mark I think I know of. I don't know him. I just have heard that name, and I think it was related. Okay, yeah, it was Barbara. Talk about weird. Barbara is a fucking wackadoo. Big Barb is an elderly lady who's absolutely psycho. I don't like her at all. She's obnoxious. I see a lot of people talking about buying subs or buying views or whatever. I don't know that you can actually do that. Can you do that? Like, you would think that YouTube wouldn't allow that, though. Like, yeah, Big Mac, you're right. Oh, before I forget, hold on. There was a thing that I wanted to react to because I watched Boogie. I did a few videos on Boogie. Fucking hate his ass, but ass. And horrible person. And it's got Keemstar. Oh god damn it. Keemstar and Boogie and Wings of Redemption. They were a thing. Boogie's a piece of shit. I'm just gonna say it. Boogie's just a fat piece of shit. And Wings of Redemption is another fat piece of shit.
Live on stream for the entire world to see. And of course, if you're seeing him on this channel, you can imagine this guy's had a pretty unsavory past as well. Wings is somebody who has previously stated that he believes the age of consent should be lowered by 6 years. You do the math. 12. There's also many clips of him online that show him to be somebody who treats animals horribly.
Now, I just watched a video, Kittens and Caboodles, and it told me kittens always land on their feet. So I took this cat and I kept throwing him up to see if he'd land on his feet. Well, eventually the cat broke its.
Oh my gosh. You guys ever put a dog to sleep?
Yes.
Yeah. How did you choose the time?
Rifle.
That's
Shit, you're gonna pay $70 for a $2 bullet.
I wonder if you think about the dog in the same way that I do. You don't go in the back of your subdivision by the swing set where 5 neighbors can see your yard and start killing your dog.
No, you take him to the swamp. You live in North Carolina. There's swamps in North Carolina. I guarantee it. There's one called Hunting Swamp. It's about 6 miles from here. There's a bridge. You go there, you let them out, you shoot them, let them draw right out into the swamp.
And then you let them, what, just fall into the swamp?
Fall into the swamp.
Yeah, I'm not doing it that way.
But something I mentioned at the beginning of the video is going to tie into
What the fuck? Okay, now I really hate him. You don't do that. You take your animal to the vet and you have them put to sleep humanely. What a disgusting person. That pet loved you their whole life. They stood by you. They spent their whole life loving you, and that's the way you want them to go out? No. The only way a pet deserves to pass away are in the arms of their loved one peacefully at a ripe old age. Not in a swamp being harmed by the person they spent their entire life loving. You are that pet's whole world. That pet's world revolves around you. You don't do that, you fucking psychopath. Yes, take them to the vet. That's what I mean when I say they deserve to pass away peacefully in your arms. And here's another thing I can't stand. I can't stand it when someone takes their pet to a vet to be put to sleep and leaves them in there alone. Because if you think about it, you are that pet's whole world, whole life. You are that person's or that pet's everything. You are their person. And they're going to their death. The least you could do was stay with them so that they're not scared and alone. Suck it up and go in there with your pet and you hold them. You don't leave them in a room full of strangers to take their last moments, scared and alone, surrounded by strangers. How incredibly selfish of you. Like, I hate it. I'm sorry, but the one thing that will set me the fuck off is somebody mistreating an animal or abandoning an animal to die alone in a cold room with perfect strangers because they can't handle being in the room with them when they pass away. It ain't about you, you fucking narcissist. It's about your pet and the comfort of your pet. It ain't about you. It's about them. Could you let this their passing away be about them and only them for once? Shelley, right? I would never leave Gandalf. Never, never would I leave Gandalf like that. When he goes in 20 years, from now, like 20 or 25 years from now, very old, I will be in the room with him. He will be in my arms, and I will be there to comfort him in his last moments. He won't pass away in a cold room alone with a bunch of fucking strangers. No, his person will hold him and comfort him until his last breath. I could never do that to one of my animals. And when I see other people doing it, it pisses me the hell off. Like, I could scream. It makes me so damn mad. I don't think a bra would help him. His titties are bigger than mine, and that's saying something. It is, and I would never have it any other way, Lisa. I would never leave my pet like that. I couldn't do it. I could never. Which Gandalf will be a long, 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 long time from now. It will be 20, 25 years before I have to worry about that. Good Lord permitting, he's going to live a very long life. Good night, Big Mac. Take care. I'm going to grab a snack and play this. I'll be back.
To what we're seeing today in a major way, because while Jordy used to get really mad at trolls on Call of Duty and freak out and break his equipment, now he's getting really mad at the people in his real life. Because just last night, Wings was live with Boogie2988, his wife, a bunch of other people, and they were all attending Keemstar's Fat Camp. Because Keem is running some streams where Boogie and Wings are trying to lose weight. I can imagine it's not going very well just by looking at them. But in the clip you're about to see today, Wings is sitting there next to Keemstar, and Wings just looks miserable. Now, that's not anything out of the ordinary. If you ever click on a Wings of Redemption stream, he is always looking like he's just completely void of life. He doesn't want to be there. And I mean, shit, you can go back like 10, 15 years and find tons of videos of Wings having the worst attitude about being a content creator. Even from day one, it seemed like he didn't really want to be doing this. He just knew it would get him a good paycheck. And that has never been more true than it is in modern day, considering he agreed to go on Keemstar's lolcow show with Boogie. They do it every week, and Wings, do you really think he wants to be on a show where he has to be labeled as a lolcow? This is something he fought against the trolls with for years, saying, don't be treating me like that, man. I'm not no fucking lolcow. Well, now for a certain amount of money, you bet your ass he is. And so Wings gets up on that show, and again, just a complete ball of just misery and sadness every time I see him on screen. And all of that seemingly culminated in the clip you're about to see here, because he's sitting on the couch next to Keemstar, and then out of nowhere, a fight breaks out. Now, before we get into anything else, I know I'm talking a bit, but I just want to say, this is probably staged. They probably went over this beforehand and were like, hey, Wings, get into a big fight with Keem. Let's, push him around a little bit. And then eventually your wife will come into the picture. And I mean, why would I not think that? This is the same show that had Boogie fake cancer. Like what do you expect? It's to get more reach, to get more viral clicks. And trust me, it will. This video is getting made at the end of the day, isn't it? But like, why would Wings agree to do this? That's the question I want to pose going into this. If it's real, Wings is a piece of shit. If it's fake, why would you give your trolls so much ammo? And why would you agree to put your hands on your wife the way you did? So no matter what way you look at this, just know it's going to end with Wings looking like not only like a complete ass, but also an abuser.
Fly down and scout the place and check out stuff like, you know what I mean? I don't have time for that. I got to do a show every
Here's a
fucking
mistake
day.
that you made. Here's a mistake that you made. A $32,000 mistake. If we did this in April, we could have done this at Lord Rush's place for free with gigabyte internet. But you wanted it faster.
$355. All those waters. Here's a mistake that you made.
What's that?
You think I'm going to forgive you for this?
I don't give a fuck.
You say that. I promise you will.
Now, let's say this is real, right? And Wings is just a really fidgety, angry man because he's going through fat camp right now. He's not being allowed his daily allotted Pepsi and chili, and he's just very moody. But like, if this is an argument over logistics and how much it would cost to do this at a different time, like the business aspects of everything, well, I'm just going to say that if it comes down to Wings and Keemstar and you have to pick one to like plan an event, I'm going to go with Keemstar probably. It's not like Keem's this master showrunner. It's just the fact that Wings would be terrible at it. If you let Wings run the show, you guys would be sitting on your computers playing Rainbow Six Siege.
Sabotage the brand, sabotage.
I'm not sabotaging the brand for a lie that you made.
Yeah.
I'm not sabotaging.
Yeah, you are.
You creating a lie, sabotaging.
And you're even calling it a lie. You know,
it's a fucking lie.
You're even calling it a lie.
What part of it is not a fucking
You're
lie?
calling it a fucking
What
lie.
part of it's not a fucking lie? Tell me which part of it.
It's not a
Look
lie.
right there.
It's a setup.
That's not a setup.
And
It's a fucking lie.
why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I fucking can.
Dude, are you fucking? Are you fucking serious? You better stop. Hey, you better stop. You better stop.
So from what I'm seeing so far, and I will just give my full honest opinion here based off of the evidence that is in front of me, this seems like it is Andy Ditch levels of fake. Like, I don't have any proof of that, obviously, but I watch enough wrestling to know it. Like, this is a classic standard wrestling pull-apart brawl. Like, there's numerous reasons why I feel like this is fake, and there's a few I think it could be real, such as Keemstar losing his hat, and like, you don't see that every day. Wings' belly was also in view, but I'll just say this. Had this big bastard started charging at me, I'd have wailed on him. Like, why were no punches thrown? That's the biggest thing about it. Maybe you're like, they're friends, they're business partners, they're not going to actually hit each other. I don't know about that, man. I've seen my friends get into fights, and it's never like, oh, I'm going to push you and I want to put my hand in your face. Like, maybe it's just a normal little tussle and neither of these guys were really about throwing punches. They weren't trying to hurt each other. I'm just trying to make sense of this, because Wings seems very, very agitated. Keemstar seems like he's had enough. They get up, they kind of go chest to chest in very slow motion here. And I mean, like, there's one push, there's another. I will say Wings putting his hand like directly in Keemstar's face does make me go,
The good bit. I'm having a salad. We know those salads I was telling you about? The ginger ones with the cabbage. It's got broccoli, carrots, cabbage, soba noodles, edamame, cilantro, wonton crisps. It's just really good. And I've got a little bit of avocado.
Maybe that's true. They get a little bit of like a off-kiltered, you're not supposed to see this camera view. The camera cuts, and when it comes back, you can just hear what's going on in the background. And this is just all to set up what's really about to go down soon. Because this fight between Keem and Boogie, like, again, we're just determining here whether it's fake or not. But what happens later, whether staged or not,
I kept feeling my blanket hit me. I was like, what the hell? I look over there, and Gandalf is throwing the blanket at me. He's trying to make a nest. I don't know if you know this about these types of dogs, but they're burrowing dogs. They burrow. They dig. In order to go to sleep, he has to burrow out him a little cave and make a little nest inside the little cave he makes to go to sleep. What are you doing? You finally get your foxhole made? Are you happy now that you've hit me with my blanket like 100 times? Like all I can see of you is your nose, my dude. Are you happy? Yeah. You're gonna sigh at me with some attitude? Yeah. He's such a stinker, but I was like, what the hell is he doing? Because he kept hitting me with a blanket. It is healthy. I like it. Like past a certain time of night, I won't eat junk food. I'm trying to get back like toned and fit again. So I've cut out a lot of the foods that, aren't helpful for that. So I've been eating a lot better. More healthy foods and less junk food.
Will make Wings look so much worse than he does right now. So things die down for a couple of minutes, right? Wings is nowhere to be found, neither is Keemstar, and Boogie's like showing off that he got a really good angle of the fight on his phone, only pushing that this is more for views than it is anything else. However, in the modern day, anytime there's a fight, the guy who gets the best angle is going to be showing that off, so can't really blame him for that. But I imagine right now, wherever Wings is at, he's probably giving his wife a pep talk. He's saying, Kelly, you're gonna do so good taking that bump. And by bump, for wrestling fans, that means getting dropped. For party goers, that means something else. But Kelly, I want these views so bad. I want them so fucking bad. But yeah, I'm gonna finally spoil it. Wings does push his wife to the ground. She lands on like this table. It's not like a theatrical wrestling thing where like he picks her up, puts her through a table or nothing. He shoves her to the ground. She lands on this I guess it's a table. I don't really know what it is. But no matter if this is fake or if it is real, you are now somebody who is on camera putting his hands on his wife. You can quote me on this, because if I ever find myself in this situation, be out on it. You couldn't pay me a dollar amount to be like, hey, Miss Smokey, I'm about to throw you on the ground. Like, you might get hurt and all, but like, really, we need these views. Like, I wanted them so fucking bad. I want these views so bad. I want this clout. I want to have more views on our podcast. I just couldn't imagine that. So I'm just going to go off the fact that this is real, because I can't imagine that Wings agreed to be now known as like this abusive husband on the internet, because that's what he's now going to be known as. Like, don't get it twisted. His trolls have always been at his neck, but now they have good reason to yet again. And I'd imagine that Wings knows this. For years, he was so against doing like even the lolcow show because it would give his trolls more ammo. So I imagine if it is faked, it's because Keem threw some ridiculous dollar amount for him to now be the bad guy of the show, because Boogie had his whole situation last summer. You can't do it with him again. So now it's your turn, Wings. Again, I'm just looking for reasons why this would be faked. But at the end of the day, I can't believe Wings would put himself in this situation where now all he's ever going to be.
There's more fat flaps on this screen right now than you can find at a Mississippi mud flat convention.
Be known as is the guy who threw his wife down on that stream that one time.
Dude, that's bullshit.
That is such bullshit. What even set him off?
And he's getting loud in my face. So I got in his face. I'm like, "Are you serious?" And then he started pushing me. I'm like, "Dude, I'm gonna swing. You keep doing that." And he went to go grab me like this.
Yeah.
Like that's where this
That's a
came.
retro
super chatted $20. And I kept saying, "I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you."
I'm glad.
And then he went fucking. And then somehow it got broken up or whatever. He goes, "I'm not bitch made. You think I'm?"
So Keemstar's trying to explain what happened in the fight, and really his whole explanation is it was all a blur. It all happened so fast, and he said he's not bitch made. You think I'm bitch made? I mean, neither of you guys threw a punch. You just kind of pushed at each other. It was like a sumo match that Wings vastly outweighed you in. He makes sure to show off that bright red scratch mark he's got on his neck, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was real. This wasn't like a full-on fight. It was more of a shoving match, and I wouldn't be too shocked to know that Wingo was clawing at people. He seems like someone who will just scratch and claw, which, he said he's not bitch made, but there's really nothing more bitch made than getting into a fight and just, scratching at your opponent, clawing at them like a big cat. And before you know it, he comes charging in like a fucking wildebeest, and shit hits the fan. So let's look at this again in slow motion, and you tell me, is there any other way to chalk this up other than Wings throwing his wife to the ground? In the hours since this has happened, Kelly has claimed that she tripped, and Wings keeps saying, "Oh, it was a mistake." Actually push her down. She slipped. Like, you can't be serious when it's that cut and dry on camera. There's nothing you can say about it. I get, right, that they may have chalked this up and been like, Wings, push her down. There will be something there to break her fall. Not really. Not really. There was no give to that shit at all. But so it's like, what is this? If this was staged, why is Wings like, yeah, man, it's cool. The whole internet can call me an abuser, because we are. We absolutely are. And if this is real, then you're just straight up an abuser. Like, why would you put your hands on your wife, even for content purposes? This isn't like some, oh man, this is crazy. I can't wait to see what happens next. This is all right, dude, can we just ban this guy? And I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure Keemstar said he won't be on the show anymore. Although that, my friends, we'll have to see to believe. But I don't know about you guys. I can already see it now. Give it a couple weeks, a couple months. Wings will be doing his stream, getting super chats saying, dude, you put your hands on your wife, you're a scumbag. And he'll be like, man, don't you know anything about scripting and how we do shows? Like, of course, man, she knew I was going to put my hands on her. Like, stop trying to make this something that's not. I can see him now trying to pretend like this is no big deal somewhere down the line. But if everything they're saying is to be believed, which again, take it with a massive grain of salt, Wings is gone from the show. Keemstar's all shaken up because he did not see this coming. He did not expect Wings to charge at him like this, let alone then turn his anger to his own wife. So yeah, I'm a bit conflicted on this, but I'm 99% sure this is all something they drummed up. Of course, now you see Wings looking at his wife, telling her to downplay it. Other women are running in, being like, get off of her. And I can understand why they'd be upset if this was real. Like, you just saw Wings push his wife to the ground, who, may I add, by the way, Wings' wife, Kelly, has gone through major weight loss. So good on her, but I mean, why would you stay with this guy after that? Again, even if it's staged, this is your husband coming to you and saying, hey, can I harm you on camera just so we can get some extra clicks? Hey, can I throw you to the ground so that Twitter talks about me more? And again, what does he think he's going to get out of this? Is it the all publicity is good publicity method, where it's like, well, at least we get a ton more viewers now. All people going to call Wings a piece of shit, when it's like Wings has been trying to fight against this for years, that he's not a bad guy. The trolls need to knock it off. And now it's only going to get exponentially worse, and he can blame nobody but himself, because what did we just see on camera? Wings throwing his wife to the ground. There she is. There's Kelly right there. She does not look too happy with this, but of course, I don't know. I don't know. No matter which way you cut it, this is awful. If it's real, Wings is just straight up throwing his wife to the ground. And if he's doing it live here on camera, I'd hate to know what happens off the camera. And if it's scripted, Wings, what is wrong with you? Why would you go through with this? Because now there's footage of you out there putting your hands on your wife, and it's just it's exactly what people always accuse you of, Wings, being a complete and utter piece of shit.
I went to go get a drink and I came back and my dog stole my pillow. Yeah, because it was a warm spot. Was that why? Hey, Tammy. We miss you, Tammy. We love you very much. My dog stole my pillow. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think that this was staged, or do you think like he actually legitimately lost his shit and assaulted his wife? You know, I don't know what to believe. Gandalf for the win. Yeah. Him always wins, don't him? Him do. People laugh at me because I'm such like a gruff, person, like an aggro person kind of person. And when it comes to my littles or my dog, I'm all like, oh, you sweetie baby boos. You know, I'm so gentle and like soft with them. But like with everyone else, I'm an asshole. But with my mini me's and my dog, I'm like a super mush ball. I don't know. I don't know that it was staged. I wouldn't doubt it. That sounds like something Keemstar would do, but the only issue I take with that is I don't know that Keemstar would have staged someone putting their hands on a woman. I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know. I just wanted to show this because Wings of Redemption is a piece of shit. And he put his hands on his wife, and that is never okay. I don't care if you need the drama views. I don't care why you did it. I don't care. You never put your hands on your significant other. Ever. There's never a good reason. McDonald's.
These thought they could get fast red-handed. Number 5. Employee thinks crying will get her out of arrest. Most of us work to earn an honest living, but this one-week employee at a Florida speedway decided to take a shortcut to easy money. Watch how Florida police step in to handle the situation.
She's actually sitting in the back doing classes because I didn't want her to get back on the register. I got video clip of taking a scratch, spinning it, catching it, put it in the trash.
Can you speak a little bit louder? Is she nearby? Or?
No, she's in the office.
Okay. I just wanted to hear you better. The camera can hear you better.
Okay. I got her on cameras, taking scratch off, scanning it, cashing it, taking some, putting it in the trash.
That was crazy, Tammy. I don't understand what happened there at all. That was insane. Like, and they just let him do it. Like, no big deal. It smells like a rotting corpse in here, but we're just gonna let this very suspicious activity go on and not question it, you know? Nothing to see here, you know? Like, what the hell? Like, the dude, it smells like a rotting body. Why would you just let, I mean, wow, you know? Don't let those people investigate my death, you know? Yeah, that was weird, Tammy.
And putting it in another trash to make it seem like she's pulling out a lot of trash away and go ahead and make so when it's time for her to leave so she can get it and go home with it.
Did she ever get any cash from any one of those, or did she take any?
She won some and she redeemed it. So there was a couple of times when she took a $150 ticket and she cashed it out for a $100 ticket.
Okay.
And won, because she won $100. And she would take the money as well.
How much total in cash and how much total
I know total ticket, it was from 8 different books.
from 8 different
books.
And you have that on surveillance camera clear as day?
100%.
All right, no questions asked about it?
No, that's 100%.
Right. You said you want fresh charges, correct?
Absolutely.
Have you filled out a statement before or not? Have you filled one of these out before?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Some people, it's their first time filling one of these out. So.
No. This is not my first time.
According to the manager, the employee's scheme involved scanning winning lottery tickets, trashing them, and retrieving them after her shift to collect the winnings, all while she was supposed to be working.
Does she know why she's back there right now? Or?
I told her she got class today because she's a new employee, and new employee got video classes to do.
Okay.
So instead of putting her out here to be on the street, she's going to be in the back watching the camera. I mean, not the camera, doing the video classes because she's still under a new employee. She hasn't been with us for 1 week.
So right now, as far as she's aware, she's doing training in the back.
Yes.
Okay.
I was surprised to see that after doing all that.
So the cash and the lottery tickets she put in trash bags, took out as if she's throwing it away, and then we'll pick it up at the end of her shift.
Yeah, and that's fine.
That's on camera too. Her taking the trash bags at the end of the shift and going to her car, being picked up or whatever the case is. If you just fill out all your information in detail up top. I don't need home address and I don't need your home phone, but everything else, please. And the statement just be as detailed as possible. So on whatever date, whatever time, however it was you found out.
I found out on Monday. Well, it was on Sunday. I found out Monday morning because as a manager, we spent lottery. And I couldn't figure it out. So I let my district manager know that some stuff was missing. And basically, they had to go in there and do the research. And then when I got my camera, the camera for the store, contacted and everything, that's when I checked the video, and that's when I saw all that.
Yeah, just in the statement, just basically chronological order, date, approximate time, how it was found out, just like you were saying, that one of your employees was stealing lottery tickets, cashing them out, go into detail like that within the statement, and so forth, okay?
Despite being on the job for only a week, the suspect has already taken thousands of dollars. The manager, intent on pressing charges, works with officers as they prepare to question the suspect.
When did she get hired? Last week.
Like it covers it for the most part. Checking to see if she won. She was scratching them off herself. I thought she was taking them to sell them. Like sell them. She's actually redeemed.
Another thing, tomorrow, I got a lot of free time tomorrow because I'm off work tomorrow. I am free until about 4:30. After 4:30 is family time until 8:30 or 9. What would you guys like to do? Right. So what we could do, we could go find a cemetery. I haven't been to a cemetery since I've moved over here. We could go exploring. We could go to the mall. We could go to Five Below. We could go to Petco. We could go see if we can't find a cemetery. You know, what would you guys enjoy doing for an outing tomorrow? You want to go shopping or do you want to go exploring? The only thing is I can't use that app while filming. I could see if there's any haunted attractions near me and if there's any museums or anything like that, we could try that. I just want to go out and do something fun with you guys. Like I take you guys shopping sometimes, but like I just want to do something fun and outdoorsy, something different, you know, that we don't normally do.
And lottery tickets in the trash can. In the trash bags. So she was scratching when she won. She was some of the tickets, like some little tickets and so there was saying she was. And there's no exits out the back of the store street. If she was thinking about living about this, you gotta come out here. It's wild. It's just straight back at the end, right? Right here. Okay. What's your name, Jennifer? Oh, man. Sorry.
Jennifer was under the impression she had been summoned to the office for training. When the officers arrive, however, they waste no time initiating protocol and reading her Miranda rights.
Hey, Jennifer. Hey. How you doing? Too bad. All right. Do you have any idea why we're here right now? Or why we'd be here? No, I don't. Okay. Did you just get hired here, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have no idea why we're here whatsoever.
Hey, Jennifer, let me try to help you out here for 1 second, okay? We're here for a reason, okay? Right? We're law enforcement. Please don't pretend that we're stupid or anything, okay? So the next words that come out of your mouth probably need to be the truth, okay? Answer this officer truthfully so we can get this whole process over with.
All right. So since you don't want to own up to your mistakes, something okay? All I need is a yes or no answer, whether or not you understand. All right. So, all is yes or no answer, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand? Okay. Anything you say can and won't be used against you in court. Do you understand? You have the right to talk to a lawyer before and during question. Do you understand? If you cannot afford a lawyer and want one will be provided for you before question without charge. Do you understand? Has anyone threatened you or promised you anything to get to talk to me?
No.
Okay. All right. Would you like to talk to me?
I don't understand what's going on.
So no, you don't want to talk to me, or yes, you do want to talk to me. You just want to understand a bit more why we're here with you, and then you'll decide whether or not you're going to talk.
Tell me why you're here.
Okay. Well, it's over here. I'll see something to do with your employment and tickets.
The officers are direct with Jennifer, explaining the reason for the questioning. With overwhelming evidence against her, denial is futile. Listen as she pleads her case with the officers.
Lottery tickets specifically, okay? Do you want to talk to me, yes or no?
Just give us 1 second. Awesome. Yeah, I'll come get you.
You don't understand what's going on? Okay. So, have you on video, okay? Stealing tickets, stealing lottery tickets, all right, stealing money, okay, which that's all verified, okay? That can be proven, there's no question about it, okay? So, it's either you want to talk to me or you don't. Help me explain why that's not.
I'm being arrested.
Okay, so can you answer a simple question? Do you want to talk to me about the incident, yes or no? Sorry?
I promise you'll feel a whole lot better when you talk about it.
I'll give you a chance if you want to talk, but if not, I'm not going to make you talk, so, but I need an answer now.
As the reality of her predicament sinks in, Jennifer's emotions take over, and the waterworks begin.
I just want to know if I'm being arrested.
I'm not going to provide that information, okay?
You got 2 police officers here. You're smart.
Please don't waste our time.
So arrested?
Why shouldn't we arrest you?
You so arrested?
Why
Give us a good reason why we shouldn't arrest you. Explain yourself and your actions from the other night.
I was stupid. I shouldn't have did it. I'm sorry. So please don't arrest me. Can you give me a notice to appear? Please.
We need to talk about what happened first before we can determine what we're going to do. We have one side of the story, okay?
Quite simply, you're going to talk to us and provide every detail of it, or you're not going to talk to us. Okay. Either way. All right, either way, I need an answer right now.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. So, what was the reason for taking any tickets, taking any money that I had to take?
It's an eviction.
I'm sorry?
I'm facing eviction. I'm home. I'm desperate now.
Do you have any roommates, any family?
I have my mom. Is with me.
Was she not help you out with anything, or what? So,
He's trying to get social security.
have you ever been arrested before?
Yes.
Back for what?
Back in early 2000s.
Any theft related charges? Any theft related charges? Any fraud related charges?
As the officers lay out the facts, Jennifer continues to weep. No matter what excuse she offers, the overwhelming evidence leaves no room for doubt.
You know there's cameras around left and right nowadays, right? So what makes you think you could get away with something like this?
I don't know.
So you're saying this is desperate and stupid move at the other day?
Hey, how much money did you get from cashing in the lottery tickets? And again, everything's verifiable. Like everything's tracked and traced, right? It's not like you took a couple dollars from the cash drawer. You took some tickets and you scratched them off and you turned them in, right?
I paid for the tickets as well as my permit.
You paid for the tickets
Out of the money.
out of the money. Yeah.
So you paid for the tickets with the money that you stole from the tickets.
So what we're trying $300. Is that how much you actually took home that night, or is that how much you spent on the other tickets? I'm trying to understand this, okay? So you took some tickets from the roll, right? And you scratched them off, and then you turned them into the lottery machine to get the payout, right? And you took that money and you bought more tickets. Again, I don't understand how the lottery system works here. So you took some tickets.
Yes, and then I would scan it, pay for it, and then keep the rest of the money.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Like $50 out of 100 pay for the tickets.
Okay. As far as you think or know, about $300 worth. Most tickets and cash and everything else like that. Okay.
Later investigation revealed that Jennifer stole $5,000 by tampering with lottery tickets while on the job.
Tell me about how you managed to get one of your tickets out of the store. Tell me how you managed to get the tickets and the money out of the store. How you were able to get the lottery tickets.
Did you just put the lottery tickets in your front pocket and walk out the front door?
Stick it in the backpack.
No, I scratched the ticket and turned it in and got the money from it. It was around $300.
Alarm. Just an alarm.
I'm not getting any radio reception noise.
I got it. Just an alarm.
Well, basically how this works, I sell lottery tickets. I know what she's talking about. So she would steal the lottery tickets and then cash them out and pocket the money. Like, she wasn't paying for shit. Like, you can't do that. Like, at all. You cannot do that. She's definitely going to jail.
I'm sorry. Well, don't touch your stand.
$300.
How did you walk out of the store with all lottery tickets and cash? Stick in your pocket. You didn't?
I redeemed them in the store.
You didn't take anything home with you.
Just the cash, the $300 or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't put lottery tickets and cash in the trash can. Take it outside. Put in the trash can that you need to go pick it up.
Just the ones that I threw away. The ones that at the winnings. Away.
So you scratched them off, you threw them away, and then you went back to the dumpster to kind of collect them to kind of hide your evidence or whatever.
No.
That's what you just said.
No. Bring it through.
Okay, you gotta be clear for us, right? We don't work at a gas station, so you ring them up, you threw them in the trash, and then what?
I kept part of the money and put the money for the ticket in the till.
Okay. So at no point did you try to conceal anything in trash and to hide it or anything like that? Or collect anything after you got out of work by the dumpsters or anything?
No.
Okay.
Even if surveillance footage says otherwise.
What do you mean as far as what?
In the end, Jennifer never confessed truthfully to the police officers.
Listen, we got a story from one side of the party here. We're trying to get your side of the story, okay?
Right.
So if you didn't try to hide anything in the trash cans or the trash bags by the dumpsters or something like that, then you need to let us know because that's what the other party is saying right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So all you do is take the money home with you in your pocket.
Yeah.
She later received a charge of felony grand theft and was later placed on probation for 12 months. Number 4. Racist airport employee gets taught a lesson by police officers. Airport officers were called to respond to a disturbance caused by an airport employee who allegedly refused to show her badge. The situation escalated into a dispute. Watch as the confrontation unfolds.
She came through the door. I see her ID. And she's had it done since her shirt. This is the first time I told her, hey, you gotta have it on the outside of your shirt. That ain't doing badges and bags. They do badge verification and checking bags. She asked why. And so I tried to explain to her again, because it seems like every time we have to explain to her why we're doing bags. She goes, well, check the bag.
He told that to you?
Yeah, he keeps following me.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's going on? You want to come talk to me, ma'am?
Huh?
You want to come talk to me?
What? I'm trying to get to work. I got to talk.
Yeah, you gotta abide by the rules of the airport. So why are you doing that?
I don't understand. I walked in here.
You don't understand what?
I walked in here. He sweating me. I don't know what he's
Give your BNA. Why would you do that?
Because I can. Freedom of speech.
Okay. Do you have your BNA badge with you?
Huh?
Do you have your BNA badge with you?
Yes.
Where's it at? Well, you need to have it on your. I need to see it. Huh? Ma'am, I need to see your BNA badge.
Right here, man.
Well, then get it out.
Right here.
Get it out. Let me have it. Let me have it.
You didn't get nothing from me, man. You just have to take me down. I ain't done nothing to nobody. Nobody's trying to get to work and he sweat me. What?
Okay, well, this is regarding the employee. I get no you down here.
Unfortunately, the suspect continues to refuse cooperation, blatantly refusing to show her badge to the airport officers while acting as though she's above their authority.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah. All I did was get ready to go to work and you got everything. You see my name and everything. What you gonna do?
Is all this stuff hers or what?
That's my stuff.
What's she fucked up on? Like, normal people don't be wearing sunglasses indoors at night. What kind of drugs are you on, ma'am? Like, who the fuck do you think you are? Do you know you look stupid as hell wearing sunglasses inside? You motherfuckers act like you so cool wearing fucking sunglasses inside. You look dumb as hell. She's wearing it, but she ain't showing it. But she's being defiant and belligerent as hell.
So many keys. Why you got so many cars?
Because I want to buy them. I bought them. Leave me alone. What you gonna do? What you gonna do now? Now what? This is the third time I came in here. I can't go to work with y'all.
You're about to lose your job if you keep. Why are you being like this?
Y'all, I ain't no y'all. Sick of y'all.
They gotta talk to everybody. Control Hardness update. She's unwilling to provide her BNA badge and calling the TSA.
You're lying. My badge is right here. You're lying. My cousin is a detective. I will get him on y'all. I will swear to God. I will get my cousin on y'all.
Why are you acting this way?
Because y'all with me. This is the third time I can't be coming on my job, so I'm late all the time. Because y'all motherfuckers. Leave me alone.
Sitting there like a fucking petulant child. All you have to do is show him your badge, ma'am. Ain't nobody want to be fucking with your ignorant ass anyway. Or acting like a fucking child. Showing your ass instead of cooperating with police, and then you wonder why you got problems. You acting dumb as hell, acting immature as hell, just fucking being ignorant. And like utterly disrespectful. It's your fucking attitude that's dumb as hell. That your attitude might be why you keep having problems. Did you ever think of that? Did you ever think that maybe it's your fucking attitude and your belligerent behavior that's causing you problems? Ma'am. Jesus. These people.
Have you finished your check of her and stuff?
Check the bag. She dropped it and kept it for the police. We haven't checked the bag.
All right. And that's what you were going to do before? Sure. All right, I'm gonna need your BNA badge, okay? Because I need to see it.
I showed you it.
I need to have it in my.
It's right here.
I need to have it.
Take it out here. You gonna get the fight? You gonna get the fight?
As the situation escalates, backup officers arrive. Despite this, the woman stands her ground, acting defiant and unbothered.
Why are you doing this? All right. So they basically need to check this stuff. Why are you? She's calling them an N-word and not providing her BNA badge, cussing me, not giving me her ID.
Was she just coming through the turnstile and you also had to check her?
Yeah.
So,
You better not steal nothing, mother. Sick of y'all.
I need your BNA badge.
What you gonna do with it?
It's the airport's property, okay? That means we need to give it so we can conduct our investigation.
So what? I ain't done nothing. All I did was walk through here. I ain't done nothing, man.
Well, you're not.
everybody's subject to a search whenever they come through here. It says that when you do.
Okay, I ain't been going through this. All of a sudden, I've been through it 3 times. What?
Anytime they're standing here, you're subject to that. And it says it in your test when you take your DNA test.
Put it on news camera, whatever
Yeah.
you're going to do.
Is this really worth losing your job over? Ask yourself that at the end of the day. Because that's going to be the end result. You're going to lose your job over this, okay? Nobody's doing anything to you any different than anybody else. There'll be another employee that come in right behind you, and they're going to be subject to the same search. So, yeah, before you keep talking, ask yourself, is this worth losing your job? Okay, hand me the badge, please.
No.
Then that's going to result in the loss of your job. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Why?
Because that's not your property, so whenever you're asked to give that badge up, you have to give that badge up.
No.
This is not your property. Look at the bottom of it. Property of MNAA.
Done that. I'm gonna stand for my right. I haven't done that.
Okay, that's awesome. You can do that, but you're gonna lose your job, and we're still gonna take your badge. So, is it worth it? Being tough like this, is it worth it?
Had the suspect presented her employee badge as requested, the situation wouldn't have escalated. However, even with the officers explaining the matter, she continues to resist.
Okay, exactly. You came through this door, so we can ask you for your badge and your stuff.
I showed them.
Okay, so now give me your badge.
Why?
Because, first of all, you can't, like you have right there on a piece of paper, because that's a breach. You see your password right there? If you lose that, anybody can get through this door. So now give me your badge, please.
That's not making sense.
All right.
We sit there.
Do you see that piece of paper you have in there? That has your PIN code on it. If you drop that on the parking lot, anybody else can take that and then come straight through this door.
Come on, man. I'm a Mason, man. Come on, man. You gotta go better than that.
No, that's not. It's literally on the back of the breach of rules. You can't have that. All right.
I ain't done nothing. All I did was going to the place.
All right, well, all right, so I'm going to take your badge because you're not complying with airport rules and regulations, okay? That's airport property, so if you don't give it up, that's technically theft, okay? Yeah. I don't want to do that. All right, we got called to you because you're cussing them and not following by the rules.
So we're already being cool with you right now anyway, so we can take you for disorderly. That's not even like up for negotiation. So just be cool and hand us your badge. That's all we're doing. That's all we're asking. Because they just need to see it, and they need to take that piece of paper out because you have your PIN code on it. With tension still high, another officer steps in, trying to make sense of the suspect's refusal to comply with both security and police.
Let me ask you a question. Yeah. You like this guy here, so feel free to tell me, look at me so I know you understand this. Can you tell me what your end goal is here? What are you looking to have happen?
To be a successful woman.
Well, I appreciate that. Okay. Well, see, here's what happens. As you know, for everybody's safety in the airport, they gotta have that badge. Right. But you need that badge to work, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what happens is they have to do a little paperwork. Right. They gotta do paperwork to allow you to work. If they can't, well, listen to me.
I ain't done nothing. I ain't done nothing.
Let me know when you're done talking. Let me know when you're done talking.
I ain't done nothing at all.
You done talking?
You done talking?
No, not. I need to listen. So, in order for you to work, they have to fill out some paperwork. You know, jobs always got paperwork, right? So he needs your badge so he can fill out this paperwork. And the quicker that gets done, the quicker we're able eventually to get you back to work.
I can't. I done lost money already because of y'all.
Well, you're about to lose some more.
It don't matter much. It don't matter much. What?
Okay, so who's your boss?
I'm right here. My name is right there.
No.
So you were both here,
Yes.
and then you got called afterward?
Yes.
Try to keep names for the TSA. 1, 6, 7. Put that in there. That's fine.
Who's your boss at that?
Call him. He's right down the road. He's right there. You ignorant son of a.
With no resolution in sight, the suspect becomes more upset, insisting she wants to go home. However, after the disturbance she caused, she was not allowed to leave.
I know I lost my job already because where's my where's my bag? I already know where's my bag so I go home. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing all that. No. Now give me my so I go home.
So your badge.
Give me the badge, so you get paperwork, and you'll be on your way.
We'll make a trade. You give me your badge, I'll give you your stuff.
That's how that's got to go.
You ugly motherfuckers. All y'all ugly motherfuckers.
No.
Why is she acting like that? She looks ignorant as fuck. She's acting even more ignorant than she looks. This is fucking ridiculous. All she had to do was hand over the badge so they could finish their job. Fucking insufferable ass people like this.
I can't believe y'all ugly. Yo, some of them.
All right, your last chance. Or you're gonna go to jail. Give me your.
What?
Being disorderly. Look what you're doing. You're causing a scene.
So he can do the paperwork and you be on your
Y'all
way.
ain't got no money, man.
Okay? There you go. Okay. So now
your
he's
stuff.
going to do the paperwork.
Give me my.
I'll give you your stuff. Back
Give me
up.
my.
Back up.
You ain't no business touching me. All of the Easter stars. Give me my stuff.
Yeah, that was a smart move.
Give me my stuff. Why y'all doing this?
Do not resist. Do not resist. Do not resist. Okay? You're causing a disturbance in the security of the airport. Okay?
Give me my stuff, man.
Relax. Relax. Okay, he's going to make sure that those don't tighten up on you. He's going to double lock them, okay, and set them to tighten. All right? All right?
As the officers place her in handcuffs, the suspect doesn't hold back her complaints.
If we could have done the paperwork, that would have been the end of it. When you start causing a disturbance here in the airport, in the secure area, we can't have that. Because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 officers. Yeah, you got 5 officers being tied up with this.
Okay.
You got TSA trying to keep you secure.
42. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I just do it that way.
All right. All right. Do you have any things in your pockets?
No.
All right. How much?
Why y'all doing this? Like, really?
Yeah. All right.
So, okay. Your book is on the roof right by the driver's door.
Give me my stuff. Y'all some ignorant something. Really? Really?
I'm saying you don't need a brief.
There's some stuff.
Let me get in here. Let me sit down. What you gonna do? Me?
Whose crap is that?
Get your hands off me. That's an ignorant mother. I ain't done nothing to hurt anybody trying to get to work. Get these motherfuckers off me.
The name tag, you see the badge on the website.
You did this. Leave everybody alone. You have
They have a BNA 7 for the suspect.
Hurry up. Get your hands on me. Hey, stay your You're always doing something. Get the
Finally, the officers obtained the woman's badge.
Real quick.
You got other fish to fry. Y'all because I said something. I got a little violence, so what? No one gonna get that much. I said it again. But I said it again. I said it again.
So since we work at the airport, we have a different set of rules. Okay?
I don't work there no more after this. After this, I ain't got them to. And you happy about that?
I'm not actually. I don't want to take anybody's job from him.
No. You got that shit right there twisted, ma'am. You ain't got no job anymore because of you, not because of him. All you had to do was turn over your badge. It was a quick fucking check. All you had to do was turn your badge over. I guarantee you this bitch is high on something. Like, no, you're getting fired because of your own behavior, ma'am. How about some accountability for your bullshit behavior?
You know, what goes around comes around, because your day comes, it's just a matter of time.
It's not very nice.
It's just a matter of time. And this is a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. You and whoever in my mind, you know what I'm saying?
The officer makes another attempt to speak with the suspect, trying to understand the reasoning behind her behavior.
That's all I got.
You need to look in the mirror. You need to look in the mirror every once in a while.
I saw the mirror. I was just walking through there and they were stopping me. I'm too afraid.
I'd stop you.
Not you, I'm just saying.
I can't say that word.
Say it. Make you feel better.
Good look at me. Are you having alcohol problems? Is that what it is?
No.
You know what alcoholism is? It's when you continue to do something even though there's consequences. I mean, it's okay. Don't get me wrong. It's okay to drink, but don't you think it's a problem when you have consequences for drinking?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I enjoy a drink too. You know, but you know as much as I do, when you drink, you kind of act stupid sometimes, you know?
Ultimately, the woman was charged with disorderly conduct. Number 3. Employee scams $3,000 from employer.
I knew it had to be something. I told you she was fucked up on something. She was fucking drunk. There you go, people. Alcohol is so fun, right? Most of these that act stupid as hell have been drunk. Alcohol is like the worst, I swear.
Officers respond to a Burlington coat factory after reports of an employee who allegedly stole a staggering $3,000 over the course of 3 weeks. According to the store manager, the employee convinced her coworkers to steal clothing and manipulated the system to make the transactions appear legitimate. What she didn't realize, however, was that store surveillance and loss prevention tracked suspended payments, consistently tying her to the thefts during her shifts.
She was always the cashier. Like, she was always giving them the stuff for free. The other associates, I haven't found any where they're hooking her up. She's just the cashier, so she's really admitted to like $3,000, which is about what I came up with. So the minimum of $3,000 she allowed to leave the store by not properly ringing it. But I put it on here, like I kind of put, this is her, so she's responsible for, let's just say, $3,000. The other one, from what I can see on the transactions, 16 of that is what this associate walked out with. And this one here is like a former associate she recently quit. So that's just their names. I just had all the other associates' names.
But that person you have in prison here, she was involved in all the transactions.
She was involved in all. She was the cashier.
So she was the cashier. So she was like letting the employee leave with all those stuff.
She would bring some of the stuff up, or it looks, if it looks like everything's getting rang, but then she, instead of cashing it out, they would hit suspend. So it just suspends the transaction. But she still gave them the stuff and they walked out. They never paid for it.
But on this here, that's every one of these are
was taken, or
None of that was paid for.
Okay, that's what I just want to make sure.
Yes.
It's not the rules 3100.
This is her generic statement.
Yeah, they assigned one to us.
No, I didn't know if you needed it.
Give me 1 second.
After hearing the store manager's statement, the officers now question the employee being held in the store security room.
At least let me make contact with her. What's going on? I'm sure we can get us out here.
Easier to talk to you.
All right. Deputy Frankie with the sheriff's office. Well, you, unfortunately, there's no choice. You're going today.
Can I pay the money back, please? I can't go to jail. That's off my bum and everything. I can't go to jail.
You got $3,100?
I can pay payments. I can do something.
That's not on my hands. That's on them. But they want everything right now. They're prosecuting.
Can I please make payments? I can't go to jail. I just lost my bum this morning. I can't.
I know, man. Awful. I mean, I can't, like I said, I go into corporate.
I can't go to jail. I really can't go to jail. I'm a single mom. I can make payments.
I swear to God, the next bitch I hear say I'm a single mom as an excuse, I'm gonna fucking scream. If you are a single mom, I don't really believe it. But if you are, then double shame on you. Where was this I'm a single mom, I can't afford to go to jail, I can't go to jail, when you were stealing $3,000 worth of merchandise someone else is going to have to eat the price for? That store has to eat that $3,000 loss. And I suspect that it wasn't just $3,000, that you probably stole a lot more than that. Oh, but you can't go to jail. You can steal several $1,000s worth of merchandise, but you can't go to jail. What makes you special? Anyone else who would have committed theft at that level would be going to jail. Why not you? If you can do the crime, you can do the time. And if you're a single mother, then you shouldn't have been doing that because it would have put your motherhood at risk. It would have put your children at risk for going into the system because you had to steal $3,000 worth of bullshit. So if you are a mom, triple shame on you for putting yourself into the situation you are in right now because you're a fucking thief. Like the single mom trope bullshit don't work with me. You are still responsible for your actions. Whether or not you're a mother, it doesn't matter. You still committed a crime regardless of whether or not you are a parent. And the fact that you are a parent should be taken into effect like 100 times more, because not only did you commit a felony, but you committed a felony with the knowledge that there are children dependent on you for their survival, and you still committed the felony knowing that. So don't, I'm a single mom, I can't go to jail me. You were a single mom when you decided to commit the crime. Give me that shit.
No, I can't go to jail.
Right, and I did. I know it's tough, but I did, and they, it's.
Can you call them back and talk to them and explain to them? I can't go to jail.
I will call them back, but I don't know what it's going to.
Can you just talk to them? I can't go to jail. I can't.
I will call them, but just talk to this guy.
He don't take me to jail.
Well, first we're going to talk, and then we'll go from there.
First and just, but I will go step out and call.
He
I did tell them all that ahead of time, you know.
I can make payment.
Based on,
I can do anything. Just tell them, please don't take me to jail.
I understand.
I was wrong. Please don't take me to jail.
Okay.
Please.
We'll talk to this guy, all right?
All right, what's your name, ma'am?
Yes.
All right.
While the officer prepares to inform her of her rights, the suspect breaks down further, pleading through her tears to avoid being arrested.
I'm going to read you Miranda because we are going to talk. So just make sure you acknowledge everything that I say, all right? You have the right to remain silent and not answer any questions. Do you understand?
Yes.
Any statement must be freely and voluntarily given. Do you understand? I just need a yes or no.
Yes.
Okay. You have the right to an attorney of your choice or a court-appointed attorney before you make any statement or any question. Do you understand?
Yes.
I can make no promise to induce you to make a statement. This must be in your own free will. Do you understand?
Yes.
Any statement can and will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand your rights so far?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to speak to me what happened? Because we got a lot of stuff here. So would you like to talk to me about what's going on, or?
Hello?
I'm sorry?
I was wrong.
Okay, well, I mean, I know you've spontaneously uttered that a few times. What I'm getting at is, okay, so we have all these transactions that were not rung up, okay? You with me so far?
Yes.
And some of these were for employees that work here, correct? Like we have one at layaway. Like what happened? What happened here? I mean, did you ring it up and just let them walk out and not pay for the product? Is that what's happening? Okay. And he's gonna call corporate, so nothing's official yet, but we are gonna talk because.
Despite the overwhelming evidence, the suspect claims that some of the suspended payments were legitimate, insisting they were genuine failed customer transactions.
So they saved about almost $3,100 in items so far.
But I don't even know half of them people. I thought it might was a mistake for some of them, but they're saying that the receipt came out after they put their card there. And the receipt came out, I didn't know if I suspended or not. I just explained that to them. Some of them people I don't even know.
Oh, explain. I don't understand what you mean by suspend. That's what I don't understand. What does that mean? So like this one here has your name, right?
Yeah.
So this was a transaction for 13 items on the 28th, right? So, and it says status suspended. What does that mean?
The transaction was suspended.
Okay, was that a declined card or?
Upon being presented with evidence, however, the woman admits to her wrongdoing.
No, it just was, I just canceled the whole transaction.
All right, so you suspended that transaction, right? So your end of the day count is not looking for that money because that transaction was suspended, correct? So we have a total of.
The woman refuses to accept responsibility for the failed transactions, but the officers already have all the evidence they need to proceed with the arrest.
Put suspended, so the receipt still came out. So he said I suspended it, and the items didn't leave the store.
Okay, so the transaction was suspended. You knew it was suspended. And
not this one. It's another one that I know was suspended.
Okay, so regardless, how does it go and suspended? Is it because a payment wasn't accepted, or there was no payment, or is it something you have to do?
You can press F2. You can press your number on there and it's suspended.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to. I am going to be cordial, and I'm gonna respect you. We're gonna get everything we need from him. We're gonna walk you out like normal. So you give us any indication that you're not gonna cooperate, you're going in cuffs. You're gonna go in cuffs at one point, but instead of what they call perp walking you to the store and embarrassing you in front of all these people, we can do it cordially, and then we can go outside because this isn't gonna be you get released or you have to go. You're gonna go to county. So you're gonna buy that. I mean, if it was a misdemeanor, I could release you on scene. I can't. This is $3,000. I can't do that. So you have to. You're gonna have to see a judge. If you ain't got no record. What's that?
I got stay the night.
It's a felony if we don't get you down there quick enough. Yeah. I can't undo that. But if you got a good record, no history, you know, there might be. Where do you stay at? Okay, so guess what? I'll take you out there. All right? Because I can take you to Gun Club, which means someone got to come all the way over here to Coast to get you. I can take you out to the Glades, which is where we're supposed to take you. And then when you get out, you're right there. All right? I'm going to do as best I can. As long as you cooperate with us and be cordial, then we can work. And he's with me. We got you. We can take care of this. But if you start acting up, cuffs and all the way through. All right? Where's your purse?
In the locker.
Showing courtesy, the officers escort the woman out of the store without placing her in handcuffs.
Vehicle. All right. She's got what she wants out of it. So if you want to go back to the sub with me and help me do the property real quick. All right. And then we can get her down where we gotta go. Like I said, man, if you cooperate, let's go this route. If you don't,
Well, you want to leave your stuff in the car?
to the bag. All right. She's gonna take a couple items that she needs and the rest of them.
You know, and most officers are cool like that, you know. If you are respectful and dignified with them, they will treat you appropriately. It's all about how you treat them and how you're going to get treated. You come at them with an attitude, they're not going to be gentle with you. If you come at them respectfully and act like an adult, they will treat you with respect.
Show us where your car is. One of us will take that out there and drop it off. Once you go to my car, we have to go in cuffs, and then we'll give you. I'll double them up, and we'll transport you to our district to do our paperwork. We're not going to do it here for this store. Me right here. We'll try and make it as comfortable as we can, right? It ain't built for comfort. Hold on, we got one. We're gonna double it up, which will give you a little bit more freedom, all right?
In the end, the employee was charged with theft and was given 9 months of probation. Number 2, employee thinks she can steal on the job without being caught. When employees work harder at scamming than working, trouble is bound to follow. Watch how Florida officers deal with a case of an employee trying to steal over $5,000 while on the clock.
All right.
Here's one I'll have you say in the office. Michelle Barton is our asset protection of.
God damn it, Harry. What is wrong with you? That is the 4th person so far in this one video from Florida. Like, what the hell have you done to Florida, Harry? Like, that is the 4th suspect from Florida that's committed, like, grand theft. I'm gonna need you to straighten out Florida, okay?
One of our zones in the company. And
The person in question is an asset protection person?
No. She's an associate with us.
Oh, okay.
She's in the office on the phone with Michelle Barton, who's the asset protection for the East Zone in Bell, which is like one of 3. On her, and stuff. This is for you. This is part of the investigation.
Good Lord.
Yeah. This is just records of the transaction that she did. She's taken merchandise. She's processed refunds that weren't hers and put them on the gift cards and tried to sell the gift cards off later.
How long has this been going on? How much stuff are we talking?
She's admitted to at least starting in September to about $1,000, but according to Michelle, there's more than that. So, and then she would take the gift cards and then try to sell them. And she's admitting to try to sell the gift cards off.
Okay. Does she know I'm here?
She knows that. She knows. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She knows that you're on your way. So,
Okay.
Um.
And how many transactions are there? So this, when was this discovered?
It was just brought to my attention yesterday.
So all of this information was collected between yesterday and today?
This.
Now listen, Harry. Listen. Harry. Listen, Harry. I'm gonna need you to straighten out Florida, or I'm gonna have to stop telling people that I come from there. Okay? Like, come on, Florida, you're embarrassing me. Like, I was born there, dude. I lived there, and like I'm at the point now where I'm gonna just stop telling people I'm from Florida. Like I cannot.
This is not information I've collected. This is information that Michelle's collected.
That's what I'm saying. How long has she been collecting information?
That would be a question for Michelle. We can ask.
Oh, you don't know that?
I do not know that. That is, I was told yesterday
because it appears this has been an investigation that's been going on for a while.
Yeah,
because I've never seen so much paperwork and so many transactions. This is going to be. It's going to take a little bit to go through.
Right. Yeah. These are her statements.
According to the store manager, the employee devised a scheme to process fake refunds and transfer.
It's Florida nowadays is basically mostly drug addicts, meth heads, crackheads, vagrants, and old people. And weirdos and pedophiles. Oh, sorry, I almost forgot the pedophiles. They have an entire community in Florida that are nothing but pedophiles. Like an entire town full of pedophiles. So basically, Florida is made up of old people, drug addicts, and pedophiles. To sum it up. It didn't used to be that way. But it's gotten to the point nowadays that I'm embarrassed to even tell people that I came from that state. Like, I'm almost so embarrassed to have come from Florida that I'm almost, like, willing to tell people that I came from Alabama instead, even though I didn't. Like, I would almost rather have been born in Alabama than to have been born in Florida at this point.
The money to gift cards, which she later attempted to sell. On top of that, the employee also stole beauty products. The store built a case against her and confronted her about the theft. In response, she offered a statement explaining her reasons for stealing.
And born in Florida and spent a lot of my time in Florida, but I came from Louisiana. I'm Cajun. Like, I may have been born in Florida, but I was raised in Louisiana and Mississippi. Thank God.
Okay, so these are her statements that she has written to you guys?
Yes, this is the statement that she wrote today.
I'm in financial problems, meeting monthly end. I did what I have to do the wrong way. Twink. I started taking stuffs. What? I took some clothing, tops, pants, and some jewelry, maybe about $1,500. 1,500. Right. Is that 500 to 800?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
I did take return as gift card and cash returned. Not sure the exact amount. I sold them for cash to people. I need the money for bills and foods, which my salary didn't cover enough for the month. I took could be more. I can't think. I'm guessing maybe $2,000 to $3,000, not more.
She brought.
Oh, that's just a copy of the same thing.
Yeah, she's brought merchandise back to us
today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she left and went and got merchandise that she had at her house, along with 3 gift cards and a $100 bill. So
you've recovered a few things.
Yes.
Armed with evidence from the store's asset protection team, the officer heads to another office where the suspect is being held alongside the items she attempted to steal earlier in the day.
Sorry.
Hello.
Doing the investigation.
I'm trying. It's a lot to take in.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey, I'm gonna disconnect. If you need to get in after, okay?
Okay, we'll do.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Bye.
Oh, I thought we were coming up here to find out if she's got the video.
No, I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna text her.
So this is not everything.
Yeah, that's the stuff that Michelle and her team investigated and pulled.
So this is everything?
To the bed. That's everything.
Okay, is this stuff included in here?
No, this is stuff that Jenny brought in today.
So that's separate. That's not on here.
Right. I haven't matched these gift cards up to any of this.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying. So that's going to be separate from this stack.
Yes. The only thing that might be similar that we'd be able to identify from that versus here is these gift card numbers matching up with some of the gift cards on there.
Yeah, I'm not talking about gift card numbers. I'm talking about items, the different items. The items that are on here is not any of this.
From this.
Okay,
Yes.
so it's going to be this plus that.
Yes.
Okay.
Now the officer follows protocol and reads the suspect's Miranda rights.
Okay. Ma'am, my name is Officer Ketchum, okay? How do you pronounce your first name? Okay. So, from what I understand, Mr. Winter said that this is a statement that you wrote today?
Yes.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to ask you any questions about the returns or what happened or what you did. I just need to read you Miranda because we're in a situation that involves an arrest, okay? All right. Man, I'm sorry, but yeah. We're talking about thousands of dollars of stuff. Did you not think that was going to happen? Okay. So I'm going to read you Miranda, but I'm not going to ask you any questions about the thing. I'm just going to ask you if this is the statement that you wrote. Okay. So I'm just going to read it off the card. If you don't understand something, let me know and I will explain it to you. Okay. All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. All right. You have the right to an attorney, and you have the right to have that attorney present with you during questioning. Okay. If you don't want to, or you choose to, after or during any questioning, you can stop speaking at any point in time. Okay. Now, do you understand everything that I've explained to you? Okay. Now, having those rights in mind, do you wish to speak to me? Okay, because like I said, the only thing I'm going to ask you is this right here.
Yes.
Is this the statement that you provided to Belk?
That's what.
You wrote this yourself. Nobody wrote it for you, and no one coerced you or made any threats to you to write this statement. And this is a true, accurate depiction of what you state happens. Okay.
The woman corroborates the store's statement. The officer then explains the next steps in the process to her.
Well, I'm going to ask you, okay? Is there anybody that you need to call to let them know what's happening?
That's my husband.
I'm sorry?
My husband.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you need to call him to let him know what's happening and what's going on and where you're going to be?
Are you going to take me to jail now?
Ma'am, I have to. I mean, we're going to go to my police department so I can do some paperwork first, but that's what we have to do.
I'll follow you.
No, it's not following me. You're going to be going with me. Okay? But I'm giving you the option. You're being cooperative, and I'm always cooperative with people as long as they're cooperative with me. I'm giving you the option to call your husband and let him know what's going on so that he doesn't think something's wrong when you don't come home.
Okay.
Okay. I will have to double check, but I think your bond is going to be $2,000. Okay. So if you go through, are you familiar with the bond?
I know we're being arrested before.
Okay. And that's fine. I'll be gentle. All right. A bond is money that you put up in order to get out of jail. Now you can either put up the whole bond in cash, or you can go through a bail bondsman and only pay about 10 to 20% of that bond. Okay, but then that bail bondsman is the one that's responsible for you to going to court when the court series of this comes around. Okay, so if you don't have the $2,000 for the bond, then it's going to be more than that because we're going to scheme to defraud. It may be upwards of $10,000. I'm not sure. I'll be able to let you know as soon as I can. Okay. But once we get to the police station, I'm going to be doing my paperwork, and then I will take you over to the Lake County Jail. It's probably going to be a couple hours.
With the suspect cooperating, the process unfolds smoothly. However, the overwhelming evidence against her ensures that her case will be anything but simple.
Because there's a lot of stuff here I got to go through, okay? So go ahead and call your husband, let him know what's going on, and when you get to the jail, once I've completed all my paperwork and I transport you over there, they will allow you to use the phone again. Okay. Then you can contact your husband again and make arrangements for that bond, okay, for the bail so you can get out. Okay?
Hey. I'm at work right now at the office. So later on you find me out of jail. Yeah, taking stuff from back and stealing.
24 North US Highway 27 441. By the homeless subject since all over 2 hours, been asked to leave, just not begging for money, and he's refused to. White male.
I'll let you call him again when we're getting ready to go over to the jail. As long as you're cooperative with me, I'll let you call him and then you before we go, so he knows when you're going.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Because then that way I'll be able to give you the exact bond as well. Okay. I'll put these in. Okay.
No.
Hmm?
Do you have to? I just walk for you in the car.
No, ma'am, I have to do this. It's policy. If you're under arrest, you have to be in handcuffs. Like I said, I'll put them in the front. That way they're not in behind you. Do you have a jacket or something or a shirt? No? Okay. You just want to turn them sideways that way.
With the suspect now in handcuffs, the officer calmly explains the charges she's facing.
Okay. Your charges are going to be, okay, you understand what that is? With all the returns and the money, whether it be cash or gift card, that's a fraud. You're also going to be charged with scheme to defraud because you did this on different days, different times. So we have multiple different offenses. You understand what I'm saying? It happened over, it looks like you're since September time, somewhere about a month or so. I'm just going to take a photo of this stuff here spread out again, since I got something to take a photo of. Now, was the $100, did you put that on that total as well? Okay. Is all this stuff included with it? Yeah, I don't need the cards. I'll just get that. I'm going to double check and make sure we don't have anything illegal in here. I'm not saying that you do, but I have to check just because it's my job, okay? No pocket knives or anything?
No.
Okay.
That's my name tag.
Do you need that?
She can hold on to it.
She can hold on to that, okay.
The woman was charged with organized scheme to defraud and felony grand theft. She received a sentence of 3 years probation. Number 1. Gas station manager tries to get easy money. Officers show her she's not above the law. Coming up, Florida officers were called to a gas station after one of the managers was found attempting to steal money. Listen closely as the store supervisor explains what happened.
This officer in there. Inside here?
Yeah.
Who's he talking to right now?
The employee.
Employee?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go to Miranda.
Okay. So what's happening?
The associate in there, I did an interview of her today. I got an alert from our treasury department at corporate that we had a deposit that was short almost $5,000 on the 10th of July.
Okay.
I got that notification around August 4th. And that shortages started coming in after that date, but not that large. And then the last shortage that was reported was on 8/7. So there's a total of 7 deposit variances totaling $9,555.
Okay.
With the first shortage, it was substantial, $4,775.
Okay. Well, what made it pinpoint to one of the employees?
Well, when I pulled the video and watched the managers do a daily cash process where they go out to the e-safes where you see the associates.
They can't hear us from here, right?
Yeah.
They can?
What one?
They can't hear us from here.
Yeah, maybe.
According to the supervisor, the business noticed discrepancies in the branch deposits. An audit revealed that one of the assistant managers responsible for cash deposits had been stealing money and devising a scheme to make it look like she had been completing the deposits properly.
So they come out in the morning and they get the canisters out of the e-safe that are by each register. And there's also a canister inside that lottery kiosk that has the cash that customers can purchase tickets. There was the amount of the shortage, the $47.75, was the exact amount of 2 of those to the dollar. And then when I watched the video after the day that she was doing the pickup in the morning, you can see her open this drop safe, and there's a stack of cash like that big. She has her backpack on top of the safe that she's supposed to put the money in and spin it, and it drops down so no one can get it after that. If she doesn't spin it, you can see the motion by the backpack, but the video's not great. You can't see her actually.
So you can't really see her actually, like.
Yeah, but
does the video have clear, concise evidence that she put that? Even though I know it sounds silly, like her jumping and something, but does it have clear, concise that shows that she's placed it into it? Like it would have been 100% that was her. She placed it. Because I'll let you know what might happen today. Like depending on what she's.
Yeah. No, I get
right now. It could be a case that she might not get arrested today,
but you'll file after.
File a habeas, which will depending on like when it gets, it's going to be sent to a detective. Detective would have to do their investigation. Looks like unless she's admitting to some of the stuff that she's doing.
Yeah, I think she is.
Is she?
Yeah.
Surveillance footage revealed the woman faking the deposit process. Even on days when she wasn't directly responsible for placing the canister in the safe, she found ways to steal its content. The suspect stole over $10,000.
But it all depends on because we didn't have like for 100% proof that she was the one that stole it. You know?
Yeah, even the other dates. Well, there's one day where the video you can see, and it's one I think $910 was missing, and there was an e-safe that was $910.
And that's going to be in that room when they start counting the
They bring the canisters into that room. That's where the
that's where you and me were at, that room.
the next one. Yeah, where he's in there talking. You can see that she has the cash. She puts it in the drop slot, but she doesn't spin it all the way, and you can see on camera that the money is still in there. And then she has her backpack, and you see motion, and she takes the bag away, and now you don't see the cash on the slot anymore. And then on some
it's always spending with her doing that stuff.
yeah. And then on some of the other shortages, I saw that she wasn't the one doing the cash processes that day. It was either the store manager or the assistant manager here. But what somebody can do, they can go into there and take money out of that canister in there,
or the
lottery machine, yeah, and then whoever picks it up the next morning for the cash process, they don't count it at all. They don't do a physical count. They just take it and put it into the safe. I've heard going in there at like 1:30.
So everything. So all the incidents that happened where it lines up to the video, day and time.
Yeah, that she's going in there for no reason. There's no reason for her to go in there at all. Yeah. I've got the printouts of the lottery activity report that has the exact timestamp and matches up to the video.
Upon being confronted with evidence, the employee confessed to the supervisor, which allowed them to document the day she tried to steal money.
We can actually go there right now.
So
did the officer take a picture of it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you guys can have this too. This, I didn't have video in it any longer to review.
Okay.
But I had her initial. She admitted that she took on these dates.
Oh, she told you?
Yeah. And then my initial deposit, I took cash from. And that's
initial that she said that she stole, or initial that she
she knew that I took cash from. She gave me a full verbal and written.
What are you doing?
Would you be able to pull up your information real quick, please, for the jump drive? So you can,
Gandalf got my pillow again. Yeah. You know some states don't have bail. Did you know that in Maine there are no such thing as bail bondsmen in Maine? If you go to jail, you go to jail. There's no bail bondsman here. There's no bail in Maine. Did you know that? So if you get your little paws put in handcuffs, I can't bail you out. There's no bail money for Gandalf if him goes to jail. You know that? So him can't go to jail, Mama. They'll put your little paws in little handcuffs. Yeah, and take him to jail. See, I'm innocent. I did not eat all the snacks. I did not. I'm innocent. I did not steal Mommy's pillow. He can't go to puppy jail. I'm too cute. See, I can't go to jail. I'm too cute.
I already have it on my top. This Excel file is on that thumb drive.
Oh.
Okay. This has
You put your little paws on your
all the dates, what was reported. what the bank deposit should have been, what the bank counted in the variances by day. But like I said, I didn't have video.
Yeah, then you can, I just want to see the video part at this point.
Okay.
So we have like, it's not that I don't believe you, it's just cross the T's, dot I's, you know what I mean?
No, I get it. Yeah, this is the day I just told you about where she put the money in.
Okay.
And you can still see it there.
Yeah.
And then she puts her backpack there and then,
He does this thing with his paws where he takes his paws and he puts them over his face. And it's the cutest thing. Yeah, him hide him face with him paws when him trying to get extra cute points. You do. Yeah. You're too much cute. Yeah. Oh, him do it again. Yeah, now you grabbing my hand. He does that when he wants pets. He's like, pet me, Mom. Yeah. Pet me, Mom. You're so cute. I know. Yeah. I'm gonna lay your little head on my shoulder. Yeah.
You want to just stand talk for real quick so the song's in there with that?
One of the officers steps into the security room to address the employee, who is quietly crying as the reality of the situation sets in.
Oh, I needed to check some of the office.
Okay. How long have you been employed here?
Here.
2.5 years.
2.5 years? Okay. And the other officer read you the Miranda rights, right? So you understood your rights. Okay. What was your previous job?
Disney.
Disney? Okay. But this is like the first time overall has anything like this happened? Not at Disney or anything like that? No. Was there any reason or anything like that? Okay. Did you explain to the other officer? Did you talk to him about that? Okay. Would you say it was more of a desperate type of thing? Okay. Was it there's a lot of things going on in the household that you just falling through? Was there like at least like late on? Is it like late on bills or?
No.
In an earlier conversation with another officer, the woman revealed that she stole due to financial struggles brought on by being a single mother.
Was there any point that you wanted to seek for help?
Yeah, I've applied for like assistance and like I have a safe what they gave when I did that.
That's what he was after. He wanted a snack. Whew. Right? We can do one more video and then we're gonna call it a night. Here we go. Do this one.
right up until shoplifters realize they've been arrested. Number 5. Woman plays innocent and gets surprised when it doesn't work. Ohio officers were called to a sporting goods store about a shoplifting in progress. What follows shows exactly why fleeing the police is a big mistake.
Still here? Yeah, she's still here.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry about that. She's black pigtails, huge backpack. What's she started with? You know where she went? When she came in, the backpack was actually open and completely empty. She's been in the fitting room with Nike and Adidas product. Came out, it's absolutely fine.
These managers asking for you to go over to a call.
Uh-oh. Somebody going to jail. Right? I've got bills. I pay like $1,600 rent, several $100s for power, like another couple $100s for water and garbage. That's not including groceries. That's probably about $600 to $800 a month, at least. Anything beyond that, and it's like, I can't afford anything else. After I pay my rent, my utilities, my garbage, and groceries, I don't have money for anything else. Like, at all.
Can you open up your backpack? Why? Because you guys, I don't know if they don't want you.
That's not true.
Okay, well, open up the backpack.
No, I don't have to do anything for you. I don't even know why you're approaching me. Out of everybody in the store, when I've been in the dressing room, I've looked at everything that I want to.
Oh, that's right there. All right. We're not going to play that. Just turn up your phone back then.
No.
Come on.
Hey,
Stop.
don't chill.
Stop.
Don't let me go. Move my ears, bro. Stop. Let me put everything, bro. Stop. Put my shoes on. Let me put my shoes on.
Stop.
Bro, let me put my shoes on.
Stop.
Stop. Please let me put my shoes on.
Stop.
No, if you keep pushing me, there's no way we. Stop.
Stop now.
Bro.
Stop. Stop.
Can you please let me go?
Stop.
Bro, you don't even
Put your
know
hands behind your back.
what it is.
Stop. Stop.
I'm not even allowed to pay for my stuff.
Stop. Stop.
Y'all tripping. I'm trying to pay for my.
Far from paying, she was spotted by staff sneaking into the fitting room to hide stolen items in her backpack.
No.
Stop.
Y'all tripping. Y'all not even gonna let me pay for my.
Oh, you put it in your bag.
It's in that bag. Bro, chill out.
Here.
Bro, for real, chill.
Listen, you're about to stop right now. You're gonna end up in the face.
Y'all tripping. I can't even put my shoes on. Can I at least put my shoes on?
When we're done.
Bro.
I'm trying to be nice right
Hey,
now.
you're not being nice. Y'all don't even know me.
Why did it have to turn into that?
Why did you turn it into that?
You ran from me. Now you're going to go to
Yeah,
jail.
because you're tripping.
Because you're now you're going to go to jail.
Why do I gotta go to jail?
Because you stole stuff.
I didn't steal anything. Items that belong to me.
That all belongs to you?
Yes. Yes. I've been to the restaurant. Those are what I wanted to pay for. Because it's easier to carry. I don't have a bag.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
What the?
Let's get it in the car. All right. Here, I got it.
Can I get my shoes? One shoe is right there. Can I get it?
We'll get it for you now.
It's right there. Where's the other one? I don't know. You ready? Yeah, because you're tripping. You instantly came up to me and started harassing me. No, they didn't.
Where's your other shoe at?
I'm looking.
Handcuffed and waiting, she watches as the officers and store staff tally up the total cost of her attempted theft.
Why did you have to turn into that?
That's what I want to know.
You were going to go home with a summons.
Okay.
You were going to get a summons for all this.
That'd have been fine.
But if it's over $1,000, it might be a felony.
It's not over $1,000.
How much is in there?
I don't know.
It might be.
It's not.
It might be.
It's not.
What she had another.
I'll have to take a look at that one.
We'll probably have to go with just what she had on her. Did she have that in her hand?
Well, this was on her back. That was on her back. This one is in her hand. So
okay. All right, let's go outside.
Okay, first of all, that's my backpack.
Why did that have to happen?
I don't know. Why did you force it?
Come on. So you're going to steal and then act like it's my fault?
No, I'm tripping on you because you're bugging.
Okay, you're right. So I just let you steal and walk out of here with a bunch of stuff?
Who said I was walking out with it?
It was in your book bag.
And my wallet is right there. You don't know what was going on. Sir?
I swear to God, today's generation is doomed. It's people like that. She sits there and steals a fuck ton of merchandise and then acts indignant and insulted that they didn't just let her walk out the store with probably $3,000 worth of merchandise. Because just that Jordan bag alone is like several $100s. Those Timberlands, several $100s. Those Jordan hats, very expensive. Like, and she acts insulted that they didn't just let her steal that shit. Because you know good and goddamn well she wasn't paying for none of it. Or if she had intended to pay for it, she wouldn't have stuck it in her bag. She would have put it in her shopping cart, took it to the register, and then put all of it in her bag at the register. She wouldn't have ran when the cop approached her if she had good intentions. So miss me with that shit.
All right, wait, come here real quick. I gotta make sure you don't have anything else.
Yes, I do.
What do you have?
A hoodie in my pants.
Where at?
In my pants. Should I just get a summons? I'm tired.
No, not
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Why you can't just give me
All
a
right.
summons? Y'all taste it. I don't though. If you check, I promise you it's not.
I don't know. Dick's is pretty expensive.
I'm telling you, I don't have over $1,000 worth of stuff. You can check. And if you check, can I please get a summons?
She insists she's innocent despite the evidence, but the officers don't entertain her protest for long.
If you were to cooperate from the very beginning, yes, maybe.
But you didn't give me a chance to. You instantly started harassing me. Like I did
open
something.
your bag because it's full of stuff that you didn't come in with. You
No,
could
you
opened your bag
didn't.
and then it would have been it. You would have got a summons. I guarantee you. If you would have been cooperating with me, instead you
Please,
pulled
sir,
away and
I
tried to
can't
run from me.
afford to do this. My mom just, on my birthday, I'm just trying to make it ends meet.
Get your feet in.
Please, sir.
We'll talk about it. Get your feet in, okay?
Will you please? You'll
No,
talk
get your
to me
feet
with
in.
it?
We'll talk about it in a second, but you gotta get your feet in.
I'll do that. But please, sir, I'm having a hard time.
The officers leave the suspect in the squad car.
Don't give me I'm having a hard time financially shit. You don't know what a hard time financially is, ma'am. A hard time is when you're working 2 jobs trying to support a family on one income or one person's income with no fucking help from anyone. Living week to week, having to fucking Minecraft yourself working just to keep food on the table and a roof over your head. Having 2 people looking to you for everything they need. That's a hard time. And if you're having a financially hard time, you're not going to be stealing things like Nike and Jordans and Timberlands. What you'd be stealing if you were legitimately having a hard time would be food, supplies, like necessities. That would be what you would steal if you were genuinely having a hard time. I don't condone stealing for any reason, though. Like, there's no theory into which theft is okay. It's still stealing. And it's still wrong. And it's still against the law to do that. So, like, there's no theory under which I would condone that behavior. There are a million other ways you can get things you need without having to steal it.
Car and re-enter the store, gathering accounts from staff to wrap up their investigation.
Get what you saw.
So what happened? Let's step back here. So we're not.
From what point?
From
Like
the
when
beginning,
she was stuffing stuff in her bag. Yeah,
you don't have to go into detail of that. So she was stuffing stuff in her bag.
Called PD the first time they came out, but in and out of fitting room, whatever. So she finally came out. I called PD again. Her bags were stuffed. She obviously put a bunch of stuff in there, and the response was fantastic. You guys came right out, saw her in the corner, indicated where she was. Walked up to her, said, "Hey, what's going on today?" She got kind of short, right off the cuff. Said, "Don't bother me. Mind your own business, whatever." And then we found just the Timberlands, the open box of Timberlands. I said, "There's Timberlands in the bag." Opened the bag. She started taking off, knocking into things.
So she was running away from.
Oh yeah, right off. I mean, literally within 30 seconds, just took off.
Fabian described it. He said that she was like dragging him. Was that?
Once they were over to the backside of the women's Nike pad, yeah. I mean, she's not a small individual.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was her with him behind, trying to, hey, please stop. We need you to stop. She just having to get away.
away, get off me. But yeah, she was a big girl. So she was, constantly moving and knocking into fixtures and stuff along those lines.
Constantly, actively trying to get away.
Oh yeah,
pulling her arms
100%,
away.
100%.
He said that they went to the ground. Did you see that?
Yeah, I was right there.
Can you describe like how they went to the ground? Did he leg sweep her, tackle her?
No, nothing like that. Actually, when the other officer came in, they finally. Actually, you know what? I don't. When I was over there, the other officer responded, and they were able to get the arms into cuffs and the other bag off. And that's when I went to gather the merchandise. I take that back. Never on the ground that I saw.
So you never saw them on the ground? And then after she was in handcuffs, nothing else, they just escorted her out the car.
And now the woman tries to justify her actions.
All right, what's going on today? I cannot hear a thing you're saying.
I just wanted to make some money so I could pay my rent and get some food.
What do you mean make some money so you can pay some rent?
I was taking clothes.
Oh, you're taking clothes to pay for rent? Okay. Well, I'm not really here for that. I'm here because you and the officer got in some sort of tussle. That's what I'm here for. So can you describe what happened?
It wasn't much. Basically, I tried to run. He grabbed my arm, I got away. And then he pulled me by my hair. My shoes came off, and he started throwing me up against the wall and stuff.
You didn't end up on the ground?
No.
Never ended up on the ground?
No.
You injured in any way?
No.
No. Okay. So you said you started running away. Were you walking away at first?
Yeah.
Was he telling you to stop? Like, come talk to me, anything like that?
I don't think you said come talk to me.
You said you were running away. Why didn't you just stop and talk to him?
Because it didn't make sense to me how they automatically accused me of stealing, and I was in the dressing room the whole time, trying on clothes.
Well, you just told me you were stealing.
I know.
So you can't
That
be
was after
wrong
the
about the
I'm
correct assumption.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just like, it's just, why did they have to think that I was stealing? You know what I'm saying? I'm just wondering what made them call the police as I'm trying on all the clothes.
Because you're walking around with stuffed bags.
Listen closely as she tries to explain why she ran, while the officer responds, letting her know they won't accept any of it.
It's kind of an indicator. I mean, you had a thing of Timberlands. How do you conceal Timberlands?
I just put those in the bag before they walked through the door.
Well, you get what I'm saying. You had a bunch of stuff. All right, so let me get this straight. They went to talk to you. You started running away.
No, I walked.
Oh, you walked at first?
Yeah.
And then you said, well, the first time you said you ran. When did you start running?
No, I said I walked first. And then I ran.
Okay. What happened that led you to start running?
Hearing the sounds of the cuffs.
Hearing the sounds of the cuffs, and that's what made you run. Did you hear him telling you anything at any point, like stop?
I don't remember.
So you started to run when you heard the cuffs. He grabbed you by your hair and pushed you into a wall?
Yeah.
But you didn't go to the ground?
No.
Okay. You say you don't have any injuries?
No, sir.
All right. Once you were on the ground, did they do anything to you other than put you in handcuffs?
No, sir.
No? All right. Anything else that I didn't ask that you feel is important for me to know about the interaction between you and the officer?
No.
Nothing else you want to tell me?
No, sir.
Thank you.
Probably is. Okay.
What's the total dollar amount?
$1,019.97.
Okay.
I don't know what that does.
That's just the stuff that's in her book bag?
That's not in the cart. It's just the stuff in the 2 bags and the 1 bag.
Okay, what about the hoodie?
I didn't find the hoodie because she said it was in the Oh, I'll let you off. Yeah.
Overall, the woman stole $1,019.97 worth of merchandise, including a pair of expensive shoes she attempted to hide in a backpack.
We have the most incidents.
Yeah.
At least that we record. We're at like year to date, we put in, I think we're at like 200 something like that.
Yeah. But they're like major Valley ones too. Like, you know, like,
Yeah.
this stuff's expensive.
Yeah, we don't, our stuff's not cheap.
Yeah.
So.
Am I getting a summons, sir?
So I would have, but the problem is you have another resisting arrest warrant.
What are you talking about? A warrant?
Yes, you have a warrant for resisting.
For what?
For resisting arrest.
Where?
Yeah.
You said what?
Resisting arrest.
For where?
Hold on a second.
Because I didn't resist arrest on anything. Can you please tell me where it's at?
Is this your car over here?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna throw your bag in there. Do you want your wallet in there too? Do you want your wallet in there too?
Yes, sir. I really don't understand why I have a warrant. My PO told me I don't have any warrants. Why do I have a warrant for it?
All right, your bag and your wallet are going in the car. Okay?
All right, yes, but I'm serious. My PO told me I didn't.
No, I will. Let me put this in your car first, okay?
Because, sir, I've been to jail every time they took me. I've never not got away. And
well, no shit. I've been to jail every time they took me. The fuck? I promise, Ossifer, I've been to jail every time they took me there. Well, no shit. You know, if they take you to jail, you go to jail. Where else would you go? Disneyland? The fuck? Ma'am. No, you resisted this time. I have no problem seeing you resisting arrest. Like you weren't exactly compliant this time, man. Come on. Come on, man.
That there should not be any warrant.
The officer discovers an active warrant for the suspect, escalating her situation from bad to worse.
But, sir, there should be no warrant for me.
So they can figure it out once you get there.
Which one are you taking me to?
Summit County. I wanted to give you a summons with the fact that you have.
I shouldn't have a warrant. I haven't done anything. The last time I got arrested, they took me both to Summit Jail and to Canton.
You must have missed a court date.
I missed today. And they told me I wouldn't have a warrant for my arrest until next Friday.
Okay.
And that was for out in Canton.
It's in Canton?
Yes.
Okay.
So what are they talking about? I don't have no warrants.
It's coming up that you have a warrant for resisting arrest and you have a traffic warrant.
Yeah, they already got me for that. They got me for that, put me in jail, and instantly they sent me off to Canton.
It says you have a resisting arrest warrant out of Akron.
That's what I'm talking about. They caught me down here in Akron, and then I stayed a night in Akron, and then they said they didn't want me. They took me out to Canton.
Okay. Well, I'm just telling you, was it this year?
What?
Was it this year?
Yeah.
Well, it says that you have a warrant for that resisting arrest this year out of Akron.
The woman was later charged with resisting arrest and shoplifting. Number 4. From family vacation to a father and daughter arrest. Orange County Police responded to a shoplifting report at
there's a lot of father and daughter activities you could do. I don't know, like fishing, hiking, hunting, rappelling, biking, kayaking, camping, traveling, rock collecting, carving woods, chopping down trees, making rock sculptures. Those are family friendly activities. you could have been doing, but no. What did you do? I guess family time is grand theft and going to jail. A family that jails together stays together because they ain't got no choice. They're in jail. I guess that puts a whole new meaning into a family that the saying is a family that prays together stays together. I guess the new saying is a family that thefts together stays together because they asses in jail together. Jesus, like, come on, what is wrong with people nowadays? Like, instead of taking your kid on a fucking camping trip, you're taking them on a fucking theft trip. Like, that is not a family-friendly activity, my eye, you know? You shouldn't take your family shoplifting. That is not a family-friendly activity. A family that steals together stays together. I guess it's a family tradition. I'm such an asshole. I'm such a dick. I'm such a dick. I guess I should have changed my direction, but doggone it, it's a family tradition. I guess that's some good old fashioned father daughter bonding time. Hey daughter, let's go shoplifting together. What do you say, him honk? Ting.
Disney store, where staff claimed a man along with his wife
Oh
and
my god, you took your daughter shoplifting at a Disney store? Listen, dude. Like, that is not what your wife meant when she told you to take your daughter to Disney. She didn't mean take your daughter to Disney to commit theft and go to jail. She meant for you to take the kid to Disney for bonding, not stealing. Now, instead of a bond, you need a bail bondsman. Not exactly the type of bonding she was talking about, probably. Oh god, I'm such a dick. I'm such a dick.
daughter attempted to steal designer glasses. Watch how a day at Disney ends in handcuffs.
Yeah, where's the guy? And is that the guy right there? Is that the guy right there? With the matching jacket. Go ahead. I'm trying to verify. It looks like him. Okay. You want to stop him now? Yeah, stop. Say hi. Hi, I'm Danny with Disney Security. How are you today? Yeah. All right. So you guys are over to Oakley a little bit earlier, right? What's that? You're over to Oakley a little bit earlier? No. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. All right. You have your ID on you, boss? You have your ID on you? Yeah. That's good copy. Stand by.
visit a waterfall lot that's closest to the forge garage, if you will, closest to the mango lot. And it is a burger.
Just go ahead and maybe just have a conversation. We'll have a conversation with you guys here. All right, don't worry about it right now. We're going to go watch the game.
Okay. Good. If I grab it out. All right, Kevin. Would you go back stage real quick? Yeah. Hey, man. Need to talk to you? Yeah, I'm going to hold on to it for now. Okay.
After confirming the man's identity with store staff, officers escort him to the stockroom for further questioning.
We're going to open up Strawberry, guys. So we've got you, we've got you inside of Oakland, okay? So do me a favor, talk with Matt here, okay? We'll see what we can work out, all right?
So this is the situation. We're only in contact with you because they have video surveillance of you from Oakley for shoplifting, right? Okay. So that is why we're here. You are being detained right now. You're not free to go by any means.
Oh, entry 5.
All right. So I'm gonna ask you to put down the bags for in the meantime. Okay. Hang out for a few. All right.
Right down there, fine.
Delta 5, entry 5.
No weapons, nothing crazy. You don't need bombs, grenades, nothing like that. All right. I'm just gonna pat you down, make sure that you don't have any weapons on you. All right. Put your hands right here for me.
Hey, Rick.
Delta 5, quarter 1. I can swing over and take this right.
Spread your feet for me.
What's that?
Spread your feet for me, please. Spread your feet for me, please. I'm just asking you to spread your feet for me.
I need you guys to come right to come back.
All right. Appreciate it.
Strawberry.
Okay. Yeah. No, I know your phone was in your pocket. Are you guys visiting from Maryland?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're here on my honeymoon.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in the service yard right now. So you can go ahead and go around that way if you want to. Then you go around the exterior, and then you come around by towards Line Drive, and then enter through the service from there. Yeah.
Are you with anyone else? I know you said you're here on your honeymoon, so your wife is in the store as well?
My wife and my daughter are running around here somewhere.
Yes, sir. They're going to be parking Strawberry, so you're going to see a lot of guests.
As the man is being questioned, other officers locate his wife and daughter to question them as well.
Sure.
Everybody's back.
Got you. Simple. Can you change our location to the World of Disney store, please?
What are we doing?
We're making contact with the other parties that were involved at Oakley as well. They'll be coming over here, and we'll proceed from there. All right?
Strawberry lot, entry 5.
Landings.
Hi, ma'am. You have ID on you by chance?
Landings 51 for love of this.
What's that?
I don't know. Do you have ID?
I don't.
How old are you?
22.
22?
Yeah, I just got here today.
Okay. All right, ladies, I'm going to ask you to stand just right over there. Sir, just hang out real quick. My deputy's going to hang out with you guys for a few, all right? So, you guys are here because you guys were involved in shoplifting today, right? That's the whole reason that you're here. You guys were observed in Oakley. Well, your daughter and your husband were observed in Oakley, selecting items, concealing them, and not paying for them. That's why we're here, all right? That being said, as far as it relates to Oakley, at this point in time, you weren't seen on video, so you are going to be released. Disney, which is separate from us, it's a separate entity, is trespassing you, right? So Danny's one of the security managers. He'll explain the process there.
What about them?
So your daughter and your husband will be trespassed from all Disney property as well, and they will be going to the Orange County Jail today.
How can I get in touch? What can I do?
So they will get booked in, they will get processed there, and they will be able to call you. Your husband's phone and wallet are going with him. Your daughter's wallet will be going with her. He'll be able to get numbers out of the phone and give you a call. All right? And they'll explain the process to him as far as posting bail for him so that he can get released and your daughter can get released. They'll explain that whole process to you.
Following confirmation from surveillance and a thorough bag inspection, police notify the wife that her husband and daughter are being detained. In total, both the man and his daughter had over $1,400 worth of stolen merchandise in their bags.
You want to, or no, oh no, I'm sorry. Whatever you guys. Okay, here you go.
It's the other one.
All right, stem, sir.
Cool.
Say,
So understand something. If you move from here again, I'm going to put you to sit on the ground. Do you understand me? Sure. If you do that again, after that, I'm gonna hobble your feet.
She just had back surgery, man.
Stand over there, like I told you. Actually, no. Sit. Take a seat. Take a seat.
Can't sit on the ground.
Take a seat. Yes, you can.
I'll stand right here.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Damn, man.
Take a seat. I'm going to ask you to sit down.
Sit down on the ground. 50 years old, man. Seriously.
I'm sure that you're quite capable of doing that. You're quite capable of moving around.
Walking around,
Okay,
yeah.
so stay here. Don't move.
Come on, man.
Move.
You have that
Hey.
camera on?
Yes, it is.
Thank
Move
God.
again. I'm putting you on the ground. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Am I clear with you?
Yeah. Why
Don't
are you
move
threatening
again.
me, dude? I'm just checking on my kid.
I'm not. I'm just telling you what I'm going to do because you're refusing to obey our commands.
I'm not refusing
right?
anything. I'm checking on
Stand
my
here.
kid,
Don't
man.
move. That's a command.
Sure, dude.
Don't do anything else. Walking there, that's disobeying that. That's resisting.
Okay.
Do you understand me?
Sure, man. It makes you feel better, sure.
The suspect's complaints about his daughter's back surgery earned him a stern lecture from the officer. Yet neither he nor his daughter are ready to give up on talking their way out.
We were literally just with the came back in, so we didn't notice that we took these.
No, the 12. Okay, so can you verify all that? I know that is these. Yeah. Give me a total value for all the property taken.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Hi.
So the reason why my dad's all freaking out mad, all that. I have a record 4 years ago. I got drugs. My lawyer said if they had done toxicology, I would have gotten off all of it, but they didn't do toxicology at the hospital. It got ruled as a concussion, not anything else. But I'm a first grade teacher, so that's the reason why I'm freaking out. If I get in trouble, I'll lose my job. I got drugs. Yeah, and I just got back surgery. I can show you my scars. I have 2 in the back, 1 in the front.
Okay, I'm not negating your back surgery or anything else. That's not the reason that we're
I
here.
know, that's just the reason why he's being rude. That's my job. I don't want to lose my job. I was carrying a bag.
Okay.
I just got here today.
Just have 1496. 1496. So, because we didn't notice it first, because like I said, when they came. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
BCO 16.
Okay.
Look, to put this into perspective for you, just that handful of sunglasses is nearly $2,000. Like for that handful of plastic, cheap ass sunglasses. Nearly $2,000. Like, prices for things are fucking outrageous. Like, I used to be able to buy a pair of Oakleys for like $20. Like, Oakleys used to not be that. I mean, they were always expensive, but you used to be able to buy a set of Oakleys for like 20, 30 bucks. Now you can't get any under like 100, 150 for a pair of fucking sunglasses. It's ridiculous. Like, there's no way in hell you'll ever see me spending $150 on a pair of fucking sunglasses. I could take that same $150 and buy a day's worth of groceries for my family. No. I'm not, no. That's fucking stupid.
What was the total value? $14.96.
What's the 20 of this? Yes, I'm over here passing.
Now the officers move to read the suspect's Miranda rights before transporting them to the station.
Before I ask you anything, I'm going to read you your constitutional rights, okay? Constitution requires I inform you that you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used in court as evidence against you. You're entitled to talk to an attorney now or have one present at any time during questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you without cost. If you desire to consult with an attorney or have one present during any questioning? No? Okay. If at any time hereafter you wish to remain silent or have an attorney present, all questioning will be stopped. Has anyone at any time threatened, coerced, or promised you anything in order to induce you to make a statement right now? Okay. Do you understand these rights? Yes? All right. Do you wish to talk to me? No? All right.
You know, to put things even further into perspective for you, they wouldn't be charging $150 if people weren't readily paying that amount of money for their sunglasses, because they could only sustain those prices so long as the customer was willing to pay those prices. And that, my friends, is what I find utterly ridiculous. And here's why. If you are willing to pay $150 for a pair of sunglasses, why do we still have homeless people on the street? You'll pay $150 for a pair of sunglasses, but you won't shelter a person overnight. You pay $150 for a pair of sunglasses, but we still have homeless people on the street and hungry children roaming these streets, homeless and alone. Wake up, America. There is something wrong with this picture. There's something drastically wrong with this picture when we have children sleeping in the streets and veterans sleeping in boxes, while you are out here spending $150 to $200 on a pair of fucking sunglasses. Fucking America. Wake up.
Just want to talk.
I'm just confused.
Both suspects were taken into custody and were charged with felony grand theft. They were also trespassed from Disney. Number 3. Serial shoplifter runs from police and it doesn't end well. Responding to a shoplifting alert at Bath and buzzers arrived to find the suspect gone. Staff recounts
That's my point, Harry. That's exactly my point. Why do we have homeless veterans? Why do we have homeless children starving in the streets? If you can afford to spend that kind of money on frivolous bullshit, you can spend that money on the homeless children and veterans we have running the streets. That money could be spent on shelters and housing for our homeless. That money could be spent on our veterans' health care, on our veterans' food, on our homeless children's clothes and school supplies. That money would be better spent actually helping people who need it.
Details, giving officers everything they need before they head out to locate her.
4:45.
4:45.
Yeah. What time is it now?
5:30.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, and then what happened? She was.
She came in, grabbed the basket, filled it up, grabbed another basket. As per usual. I did not physically see her when she was on the floor.
Mhm.
Haley, do you want to explain to him like the process today? I was not being told how to do the best because I was still standing right here when she came in because I was trying not to like throw in her way or whatever. She basically got her one basket, came up this way, and I know she was on this candle while grabbing stuff.
Mhm.
And then when she filled up that basket, she grabbed another one from over there, and then went back to fill more, and then she grabbed some gift sets on her way out. And she had our wallflower wall.
And you physically saw this happen, like all of this occur, like what she grabbed and everything. Obviously, it's a lot. So like,
Yeah.
All right. You mind if I get your information though, since you actually witnessed it? You have an ID, just to make it easier on me.
Yeah, give 1 second. Yeah, I just saw her when she came in, and I ID'd her because we all know her name.
Yeah.
So, and then we were told as soon as she comes in, just go ahead.
Yeah. Just sorry it took so long. We also had like another case up the street.
You were fine. I get it. I mean, you guys gotta take what's priority. I'm just elated that she finally got her day. I don't know how long she'll be in there for because she's usually out pretty quick, but still makes
Should
me
be a good
happy.
amount now. So, what time did you see her like come in, and did you see this occur? Just a ballpark. It doesn't have to be
I would
exact.
say I put 4:47 on the report. That's about when I told my manager and supervisor that she came in, and they proceeded to call the police.
And
They say she left like 4 minutes after that. So probably like.
so she did all of that in 4 minutes.
Yeah, she's very quick.
Listen as the staff recounts how the woman stole loads of merchandise in a span of 4 minutes.
It usually takes her longer now to walk out the door since she's pregnant than to come in and grab the stuff.
Gotcha. So at 4:47, she came in. What did she do when she came in?
So she immediately grabs her basket and heads straight to our regular candle wall. She filled up that one with those candles, and then she grabbed her second basket from over here.
Without leaving, like she was like double handing it, I guess.
She got that one. And grabbed a few candles. And then our wallflower wall where she grabbed some of the fancy plugs up there. And then she made her way this way, exiting, and then grabbed some of our gift bags in one of her hands, and then exited.
Gotcha. So after the candles, you said she went to the plugins? Is that what it was?
This big wall right there,
Oh,
the very
the
last
hand
section of it. She grabbed like those suns and whatnot. She's been doing a lot more of that lately. Usually she just got candles.
Yeah.
But then now she's starting to grab like gift sets and all the other extra stuff.
And she filled up the gift bags, right? Or it's just like actual gift bags?
Yeah, it was
like these.
Yeah, some of the ones on the front. So like the bag, she had like 3 of them in her hands.
You remember which hand she had it in?
I do not remember which one.
Yeah, you saw it. And then did you help with this, or did you?
Yeah, I did that report in the back.
As far as like footage, how would that work with you guys? Did you have to request it or something?
Yeah, so we have an asset protection partner. We have 2 of them. And once we send them over the police report number, they'll work with you guys. They'll work with Detective Hansen to be able to get them that footage.
Gotcha.
That they've been doing so far. And then now I put in here towards the end the last police report we had too.
Gotcha.
Just ring the.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to talk to primary because he has her over there and they're recording.
Meanwhile, another officer spots the suspect at a nearby CVS. As they start questioning her, she makes an unexpected move, sparking a chase you won't want to miss.
What's the water for? Why are you pestering me?
What's 15 out here?
For what?
You call it already?
Yes. Oh my God.
Are you pregnant?
Yes, I'm
And you're
pregnant.
doing all this stuff?
I
Really?
can't breathe, sir.
Okay. Well, you were breathing
Well,
fine
you're
a second
red.
ago.
Let me take off. You want me to talk?
Yes, please.
Okay, can we go to the car? I'm not gonna run.
The car's right here. Where I told you where we're going.
Can you get my phone, please?
This yours, Luke? This is mine. Put it in her. Okay.
Can you get my phone, please?
Where'd you drop it? In the lake? Yeah, oh, well.
What?
Maybe you shouldn't have ran. You should have thought of that.
Yeah. What am I being charged with?
We have two charges pending for theft.
2 charges pending for theft.
Yeah.
How do I have 2 charges pending for theft?
Well, that's life.
No.
Unless you want an extra charge, I'd suggest you start being
I don't have anything in my pocket.
Good. Go ahead, sit down.
You told me I have 2. Well, how do I have 2 charges?
We'll talk about it in a bit.
All right, sit in. We're gonna have Rescue come check you out, okay? How do I have 2 charges? Put your other leg in. Put that. Turn off camera.
During her attempt to flee, she even drops her phone, and the officers let her know that it's not their immediate priority to retrieve it for her. Now in handcuffs, she tries to play innocent, but the officers don't put up with her nonsense.
What am I being charged with? I'm confused.
So we got a call about that. That you, I guess, we're still in out of Bath and Body Works.
When today?
That's the call. That's all I know.
This is crazy. Can you set my phone over there so I can get somebody to get my kids?
I'll do that, but because they're doing those, I have to stand by with you.
This is ridiculous.
Where are your kids at?
Yeah, my house.
Do you know the number by heart?
No. In my phone. It's not. I'm not going to try to run, ma'am. It's not like I'm going to get out of this car. I hope it's not soaking in the lake. I don't know if it's in the lake or not.
Because she's under your custody. If she's under arrest, you hold her
Hello.
rights. So you said she doesn't feel like she needs to go to the hospital?
No, my bottom of my stomach is starting to hurt. But I don't think I need
Well, it sounds like y'all have a cooperative relationship. So if you want to go to the hospital, we can arrange for that by ambulance.
Bottom of my stomach is just hurting, that's it. But I don't think it's nothing major.
All right. Well, if you say you want to go to the hospital right now by ambulance, I would voice that to the police officers and then see how. It's up to you if you feel like you want to go or not.
As officers continue their questioning, the woman seems more worried about her lost phone than the serious charges she's facing.
You feel good?
I'll go just to check on my baby. I did fall pretty hard, but it was late. It was water. So.
All right, so she said she wants to go to the hospital. It's up to you if you want us to take her by ambulance or if you can go in the car.
He's the primary officer, so it's up to him.
Oh, okay. I just saw in this car. I figured it was yours.
Your phone is done.
Besides being pregnant, any medical conditions?
No.
Diabetes, high blood pressure? Nothing?
No, sir.
South, right?
Or you said you're feeling pain in your stomach?
Yeah, at the bottom.
And just so I know what to write in my report, did she fall on her own or was it part of the custody? Okay.
She was right there. We got into this little water pond that no one expected. It was like water, but
Yeah.
it's like it wants to come on, but
it just keep coming on and on.
May work. You're pregnant for the entire pregnancy. You're about 6 months, you said?
Yeah.
All All right.
I
You've
am
been taking your prenatal vitamins. There's
Yeah.
no precautions from the doctors, anything like that.
No, I just go once a week.
Are you on
since
anything
I'm
other
getting
than
older.
prenatal vitamins?
No.
Okay. Then when you fell, did you land on your stomach, your back, your side? You weren't able to brace yourself, or were you?
Huh?
Were you able to brace yourself at
What do you
all?
mean?
Like catch yourself?
Yeah, I fell in the water, but I got back up.
I mean, like on impact, did you like catch yourself on the ground first and then land? Like, did you slow yourself down at all?
No, I fell in the water. It was water, so I didn't know. I fell in the water, but I got back up.
Yeah, no, she didn't brace herself.
Okay.
All right, Jim. Put the scuff on your arm, right, sweet?
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
The woman shifts to a cooperative approach, but her earlier escape attempt, recorded in full, has already complicated things.
I'm not gonna run no more. Y'all already know who I am.
What's that?
I'm not gonna run no more. Y'all already know who I am. I don't need an extra charge. I'm not gonna keep trying to run. I'm already
So
wet,
no one
so
leave your car. I'm letting you make all the choices for you. I'm just giving you the info.
y'all already know who I am. I'm definitely not gonna try to run again. I'm ready to really get this over
I'm just
with.
the middleman. I just know their rules and your rules. So I'm just the middleman. Either way, I'm going back to the station to finish the football game. They need more chips. They need more chips.
You're not.
He's trying to take a nap.
I'm trying to.
I was up on that.
No, actually,
who? They,
I think most people
it was so
did.
close. It was so close.
But see, I made a prediction about the Bills going to the Super Bowl before the season even started. So I got to stick with.
Do you have an iPhone charger in here?
I do.
Yeah, your phone is broke though. I don't think it's gonna matter if it.
Just broke.
Yeah, it wouldn't even come on earlier.
It's coming on now. So I have a warrant.
So you do understand you were caught on video inside the store that day?
Mhm.
Normal pregnancy.
Oh, you said was I in the store on Friday the 13th?
Friday the 13th. Bad number.
Was I in the store?
Were you in the store?
Pain in the lower abdomen. She said it's not very painful at all, but she wants to get it checked out. Officer's gonna be right here because she has handcuffs on.
A delegation is you took 25 candles
What hospital is wrong?
for $800 in bounty.
I didn't take no $25.
You did not pay for any of that.
I didn't take 25.
Again, you're on video. So that's your answer.
I didn't take 25.
Did you take any candles? How about one?
No.
You steal anything?
Despite listening to officers and freely giving her information, she continues to deny shoplifting.
Did you leave the store without paying for your merchandise?
Mm-hmm.
Did you buy something?
Oh, no.
No?
She's actually
Just gonna give her some gold. It's gold. It's heck.
So they wait and they
How did you guys find out? CBS found it.
So, did you leave without paying for an item on Friday? Did you leave the store without paying for an item?
No.
So they do. Okay.
So what they see on the video and what they're saying about you, you're saying it's not true?
Do I gotta stop going to Target? So, Walmart? I can't go to Walmart no more?
All right. How about
I'm trying to catch me
December before Christmas? Same store.
I probably was in there. I was in there Christmas.
My face looks like that.
Again, there's also video of you December before Christmas. A couple of days before Christmas. Were you at the store?
Yes. So they have a warrant for me for that?
Too many ones exactly as him, so you guys be safe.
Again, on that same day, they say that you left the store without paying for some items. Did you buy something at the store?
No.
You didn't buy anything?
No. I was in there with somebody.
Okay.
I don't know why. It was cold.
The officers have already secured surveillance footage and staff statements, clearly establishing the woman's pattern of theft at the store. Identified by employees, she faces undeniable proof, but continues.
Like, how are you gonna whole ass steal and then run from the police if you pregnant? Like, how you gonna do all that pregnant, dude? Don't you know you ain't supposed to be doing that shit if you pregnant? Like, you can't be doing that. I feel like I shouldn't even be having to say that. Like, you're not even supposed to run at all when you're pregnant. You can hurt the baby. I remember I was running track when I got pregnant with my oldest. I was running relays on the track team when I got pregnant with my oldest. I had to quit track because it's hazardous to your pregnancy to run. They tell you you shouldn't even be jogging because it jars the baby and it could tear the I can't remember what it's called, but like you could cause tears down there by doing that. You could seriously injure your baby by doing that. You could terminate your pregnancy like that. Don't be doing that. Because if you'd fail, like, just wrong, if you'd fallen even the slightest bit off, you could have ended your pregnancy. Something like that, yeah. What is wrong with these women nowadays, dude?
To deny her actions.
Buy any candles?
No.
Did you steal any candles?
Yeah.
Did you steal any candles? So the video with you leaving the store with candles,
No.
that's not a real video.
That's not
It's
me.
not a real video. That's a fake video. Ma'am, if a police officer asks you multiple times if you stole a particular item, the odds are that they have you on camera stealing that particular item, or they wouldn't be continually trying to get you to admit to it. Because they already done know you did it. Own your shit. What is it with people and not owning their shit? Like, is accountability and ownership not a thing anymore?
I wasn't stealing.
Who were you with? You said you were with someone else.
A friend.
What's her name? Or his name?
Her name's Cece. Can I bring a truck closer?
No? Alright, so what you're saying is that in December, you did not exit the store with 18 candles.
No.
That you did not pay for. How about $700 in merchandise?
Then they got a warrant out for me for this? This is crazy.
Which one's your card?
Hmm?
Which one's your card? Which one's your car?
I'm not driving.
Okay.
I was on the bus.
So you don't have a car park here?
No.
So it's okay if they tow your car?
I don't have a car.
Your car keys, where were they at?
I'm not in the car, man.
Oh,
He
you
just
don't-
asked me that. I'm not in the car.
And as far as the children, what do you want me to do about that?
I'm gonna call. I just need to make a call. I
You know
need
the
my
number?
phone to come on. I don't.
Because your phone ain't, it don't look like it's coming on.
You won't be able to use your charger?
Again, the woman asks for her phone, now sitting broken in the water from her escape attempt. A simple choice to cooperate would have saved it.
It's wet.
Oh, you talking about the inside of my phone?
Yeah, because it's on my charger. Oh, wait.
It's coming on.
27.
Nope. I thought it was. No. It's not coming on. All right, I'm going to transfer you over now.
The woman was ultimately charged with resisting arrest and theft. Number 2. Woman steals $2,000 worth of wigs and gets surprised when the police appears in her home. Florida police responded to a call from a beauty store regarding a shoplifting incident. By the time they arrive, the suspect has fled, leaving officers to piece together what happened through statements from store staff.
What happened?
She came in.
About what time was that?
It had to be like about 8:45, 8:50,
okay.
early. Because we open at 8:30, even though our signs say 9.
I mean, you work at a wig store and your hair look nappy as hell. Explain that one.
People come because they know that we're open. Everybody else don't open till 9:30 or 10.
Gotcha.
So when she came in, I spoke. Hey, sweetheart, like I normally do. She nodded. She beeline right to wigs. I was talking to one of my employees, getting her ready for the start of the day, and I was bringing these over to put up. That's overstock.
Okay.
Then when I got up the stairs here, I was starting to open up those wigs, those clippers, because they're sale clippers. She was coming out the door. She was just headed out.
Okay.
So I heard her beep. I didn't steal at that time because from the leverage there, I can't see down. So I don't know if she got nothing in her hand or either stuff. I didn't know, but I heard her beep. We have security stickers in the neck line. So and I ran out and I was like, ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. And the way she pushed the door open and the lady that was coming in jumped out of the way. So right then, she was on.
Did you see anything in her hand at that point?
No, I didn't. She was by the time I got out to her, she was telling him, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Where was he parked?
Right here.
Kind of where my police car is?
No, they were right here.
Oh, right in front?
Right in front.
All right.
The camera showed me when he sped out, he did just what they're doing, just like that. And I had gotten behind them.
Okay.
And that's how I was able to, and I started saying the tag in my head.
Oh, good. Oh,
you know, because I didn't have my phone. Last week we got bought for a $3 cap.
Yeah.
But they were dumb enough to back out, which could have been deadly.
Yeah,
like the toe tagging thing. And they almost wrecked, spinning out.
Going through the parking lot.
You know what I'm saying? But like I said, she knew that's our human. Everybody, that's our synthetic section
straight.
there. She beeline straight. And that's what the owner was saying. That's when she came in.
Did you see any of the product at all? Or was it only after you went back on video?
Right, that's it.
Police watched the surveillance footage provided by staff, revealing the woman in the midst of stealing merchandise.
So she had it, was it down in a bag? Is that what that is?
No, that's her hand.
Just she's carrying it? Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I gotcha.
So that's what I said over here. I couldn't see down in her hand. And I don't know if she stuffed nothing up her shirt, but by the time I got out of here, she was gone. She done ran to the side. Okay. I caught her opening the door.
Gotcha.
And
I've never seen her before.
I have.
You have.
But I just, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I've been here 10 years.
Yeah.
You know, I'm Auntie Miss G.
Recognizable face.
You know what I mean? Okay. Everybody comes and knows me.
So you said the male was driving the car?
He was driving.
Did you see his face?
He was a bright-skinned fella. He had goals in his mouth.
Okay. If you saw a picture of him again, would you be able to say that's him? Okay. Are you guys want to cooperate with prosecution?
Oh, yeah, he's definitely. We looking at about $2,000. So bonus for Christmas. I'm definitely prosecuting. Yeah.
Officers See how she responds when they arrive at her doorstep.
His father, his cousin.
His father, who's his cousin? Who's his cousin? Is it male or female?
Female.
Female? What's her name?
Sierra.
Sir? Okay. Where is she right now?
In there. I just closed the door. The dog.
Okay. Can you have her come out as well? Hey. Come get your dog. Come get your dog.
Coco, get. I'm sorry. Come on, in the house. Coco, I'm sorry. In the house. Come on.
Right, have a seat right there for me on the ground. Have a seat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get.
Have a seat.
Okay, I'm gonna have a seat. Coco.
Keep your hands out of your pockets for me.
My hands ain't no pocket.
Okay.
I'm trying to get him. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. That's a whole nother issue. I know how dogs are. Sometimes they just get protective. They don't mean harm. They just. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna pat you down real quick. Just make sure you don't have anything to turn off for.
The officers recite her Miranda rights, but she's quick to interrupt, asserting her innocence before any questioning begins.
Just watch the house because the mail is inside also. Hey, I'm gonna read you something real quick. Okay? You have the right to remain silent. And hold on. Before I tell you this, I'm gonna tell you that we have clear video of everything. Just listen.
It's not me though.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you something.
Okay.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer, have him or her question while you're being, have him or her present with you while being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, will not be.
No, Florida is just America's Australia. Florida's worse than Australia. Florida is where Australians go to commit more crime. Like, at this point, I'm sorry, Harry, but like, even Australians don't want nothing to do with Florida. I'm sorry, Harry, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to ask Florida for a divorce. I'm gonna divorce Florida at this point.
Appointed to represent you for any questions you wish. Besides, anytime exercise these rights, not answer any questions or make any statements. You understand these rights? Okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah, but I'm actually like,
Let's get this dog.
What
I feel bad because I know he gets.
Florida is just America's ball sack, really. It's not even a butt crack. It's like that area right underneath the ball sack that gets really sweaty and gross. That's Florida for the US.
And what I do though, like what I do, because I'm leaving.
Okay. Where'd you come from in this car earlier?
I was in the car earlier.
Listen.
I was in the car earlier.
Would you like me to show you some pictures?
Yeah, but it wasn't me though.
It wasn't you? Who was
No, it wasn't me. My cousin, she was here, but she used car earlier, but she left. That was it.
Oh.
She had a red wig on. Yeah, I don't have, this is my hair, this is what I wear right here.
Okay. Who else? What's her name?
Because Jessica. But she came here earlier, she used the car.
Florida's America's sweaty ball sack taint. So yeah.
So afterward, got some
one in the chat. If you think this woman's high on some fucking crack or something, the way she talking, she either doing meth or crack. So one in the chat, if you too think this woman is high on some shit.
Her car's up wrong. She got the car. She got her car. She left.
Yeah, let's come over here. We're gonna come out.
I'm actually saying for that. Yeah, my cousin was already told just I didn't want to have to all people think. It was not me in Hester at all, sir. It was I'm not even from here. Like I'm not in Hester at all, sir. At all. Like video.
We still know.
Yeah, we got video, but it wasn't not me.
The suspect denies being involved with the theft, claiming it was her friend who committed the crime.
You're able to swing by. There's no one else close. I'm just going to get back to my quickly for a second.
It was not me, sir, at all. Like my cousin was here earlier, but her name was Jessica. But that was not. It was not me.
What's your name?
My name is Monique.
Keep your hands in your pockets.
I'm sorry, sir.
Say it again.
Monique.
Monique.
Yes, sir. But
M-O.
N-I-Q-E.
Where do you live?
I'm Gazer.
09. Hold on.
She said she can't hear my cousin. She said, why she leaving so fast? She just said that.
Who was the male who was driving her?
He's going. It was her boyfriend. He's going too.
Did they just happen to come grab this car?
Yeah. She used this car here. So she sat out here last night. She used this car right here, and she left.
Okay. What's her name?
Her name is Jessica.
Do you know her birthday?
No, I don't know.
You know where she stays at?
She stayed out here with my cousin. I'm not from here. I don't stay out here.
Oh, so she stays here?
No, she stays down here.
Oh, around here. Okay. What kind of car she drives?
She has a black Mazda.
Why'd you say something about a silver car then?
No, she has a black Mazda. She has a black Mazda. Just has a black Mazda. I'm sorry. I'm nervous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll get in trouble, sir. But she has a black Mazda. Like a 2021, I would say.
My vote's on crack. This bitch high on something, talking like that. No, Florida is notorious for meth nowadays, Harry. Florida's full of meth heads and crackheads, mostly. And heroin junkies. Basically, Florida is America's trap house.
Is it a car or SUV?
It's a regular car.
Older or newer?
It's a new car.
New?
Yes, sir.
So what's this silver car you said they sped off in when?
No, I was nervous earlier when you were talking to me. I'm just gonna be with you. I was nervous.
No, Florida's so bad that Disney said fuck this shit and ended their contract with Florida because Florida done got so bad even Disney wanted a divorce.
I said one thing where she has a black car, sir. I said she has a black car, like a 2021, 2023 car.
Yeah. But I want to know where the silver car came from because that's a big mistake.
I'm just nervous. Like you said silver car, I saw so. Car is black. I'm sorry. I'm gonna talk Tyler, but I'm just letting you know, like I'm not from here, sure. Like I just got down here. My
It's
cousin's
tough
down
to ID with without the someone's
here. Yeah, my cousin's down here, whatever. And
can I see your tattoo real quick?
She keeps saying I ain't from here. I ain't from here. That don't matter. You ain't gotta be from there to be a fucking thief. I imagine a lot of shoplifters ain't from the area they steal from. Just because you ain't from there don't mean you ain't guilty. Dumbass.
Can you see your other side? Nothing on the outside?
Yeah,
Just
nothing.
on the inside? Anything on the legs?
No.
Without the second female present, officers rely on the suspect's housemate to verify the suspect's claims.
Is there a male here now?
No, it's just me. It's just me, her kids, her daughter, and her baby. That's it.
Okay, so there's no 20, 30-something-year-old in the house right now?
No, sorry. Everybody, just her boyfriend, doesn't call him. You also hear that, like, I'm not from this. Okay, she's on this. That day, she got to go. What's the store? It came back.
Okay.
We came back
All right,
there.
Give me 1 second. Hi. So, who was here earlier?
I've been here all day.
I'm saying, but who was driving your car earlier?
It shouldn't have moved since earlier.
Well,
I was
it
in
was
here asleep.
moving. So we're here investigating a theft from the hair supply store. Clear as day on video. Light skinned male with a grill driving.
Oh,
female with a long red wig.
Oh, you see my hair.
It was me. Like,
okay.
What I'm saying, but
because I kind of
look like her. But she's mentioning another cousin, Jessica Henley.
Oh yeah, I've been asleep.
Is there any other males here right now?
No.
No one else is here.
No, it's me, and then I have my kids and my niece and me.
How old are your kids?
17, 15. My niece just turned 15, and I have 5-year-old.
Okay.
We want to see him
because we're talking about a significant amount of money. So your cousin Jessica, where does she stay at?
That is not my blood cousin. It's just somebody I know, but I didn't even know. They just actually walk up and down here. They usually stay over here in like a blue looking van and stuff. But like I said, I've been in his sleep up until y'all, and that's how it goes.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna look this up.
With the officers focused on their report, the suspect makes an unexpected move, attempting to escape into the house.
We lost the house right now. That was not me. It was not me, sir. Please.
It wasn't you. Why would you run?
Because
what?
Why
would you run?
I want to trouble. That's why, sir.
That makes sense. Can we put our earphone for a second? Yeah. I got a stupid bin I have to You're gonna work yourself up. Just have a seat. Relax. Relax.
I'm looking, sir. My kids there, sir. Everything, please, sir. Please, just please, sir. Please, okay, I'm sorry. That's okay. I can see why. I'm telling you, okay? I'm telling you right now, okay? I gotta talk to you right now, bro. Huh? No, that's what I'm telling you the honest truth, okay? Okay. I'm thinking. Okay, sir. I got 3 kids, right, bro? And like, I have like nothing like. I can't like listen. I lost everything. You know what I'm saying? And I was trying to get something so I can make some money. You know what I'm saying? To pay my bills and stuff. My kids. I lost everything. So like, I'm not a troublemaker at all, sir. Like I don't get no kind of trouble. But you got kids. You know how you like.
A damn record that done broke. Fuck skipping. That bitch is fucking damn, dude. God damn. Jesus. Like, shut up.
I'm tell you all the truth.
What follows next is the woman's frantic pleas and justifications for her actions.
I went there, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was trying to find a way so I could make some money, so you know what I'm saying? And just talking about get my kids stuff. It was for Christmas, and I have nothing. I'm a single parent. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do it by myself, sir. Like, I'm not a troublemaker. I don't get no trouble with nothing, sir. Like, I know it's no excuse. I know it's not right, but I don't get no trouble at all.
Another one. I'm a single mom, man. I'm a single. God damn, stop saying that. If you a single mom, why are you stealing? Because who's going to take care of your kids when your ass is sitting in jail for theft? Ain't no reason you got to steal several $1,000s worth of wigs for your kids. Your kids don't need a wig, dude. Your ratchet ass wanted them wigs. The fuck is wrong with you? You crack-headed ass.
I have been told so long. I've been doing so good. Like, I just started working. I'm just getting my feet. My kids, like, I don't have my kids with me. Like, they stand with other people, so I get them every weekend. But I'm getting no trouble at all, sir. Like,
so were you gonna resell the wigs?
No. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna try to get some money.
Real quick, where are the wigs in the house now? So we can at least get them back.
Okay,
where are the wigs now? Where are the wigs now?
I don't know exactly where they are.
I'm gonna close this door.
Okay,
where are the wigs now?
No, I'm saying they're not going exactly well.
Okay.
I'm asking you, sir. I'm asking you. Can you please listen to me, please? I know it's not real excuse, but if I could pay for those wigs right now, I have my mom's was to me money. I can go back in trouble. I'm just looking at my kids. So I apologize.
That's about $1,800.
Does anybody understand a word that's coming out this bitch's mouth? I don't speak crackhead. The fuck did she just say? You know she's guilty as shit. Do you understand the words that come out? No.
I don't care. I don't care. I'll pay for it, sir. I'll get my daddy for it right now. Sir. Please don't be nasty right now. Please don't be nasty right now. I'm sorry. I don't want to get permission. I just want to get in trouble. I'm saying about him being so about my kids.
Watch your foot for a second.
I tell my kids next, sir. Please, sir.
Watch your knee.
Sir, please, sir, please.
Watch.
Sir, please, sir.
Watch your knee.
I want you to hit me. I want you to hit me.
Watch your knee.
I want you to hit me, sir. I pray.
Following her second attempt to evade arrest, officers firmly let her know that her antics will no longer be tolerated. Now handcuffed and secure inside the police car, the suspect becomes more and more desperate.
Sir, please, sir. Please, sir, please, sir, please. Please, sir. Please, please, please. Please, sir. Sir, please.
She definitely owns something. But people don't act like that if they ain't on fucking drugs, dude. She high on something. She talking like a fucking meth or a crackhead. Right? Like the way she's talking, the erratic behavior, I'm gonna go with crack. She act like she on fucking crack.
Yes, sir. I need to do your job, sir, but you don't understand me, okay?
Where's the guy?
Don't nobody understand you, okay? That's the first word I've understood out of anything you've just said. Can't nobody understand you. Shut your crackhead ass mouth.
I don't get he's gone. He's gone. No, he's not.
You didn't realize I was sitting on the house watching you guys the whole time?
When?
I mean, when? The past, like, probably 30 minutes, I'm watching y'all come in and out of the house. So I know for a fact the guy's in the house.
He was in there earlier.
No, he's still in there. Y'all just came out with the dog.
I saw a dog. That was a girl.
She came out with the dog.
Yeah, I was asking about dog.
He came out too.
I said I was in the back room.
I'm telling you, I know.
Okay, but you know what, sir? It's not about me not, sir. Just, you understand, sir? You understand me? Like, I've been doing so good, sir. Like, I'm doing everything so right with my kids. Like, I just got back on my feet, sir. I'm not a troublemaker. I'm not in trouble.
So then why steal all this?
I was trying to get some money for my kids' crib or something like that. And
that's not the way to do it.
Okay, and I know that now, sir. But
I know that now.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you tell me to hear me? I want to hear me like from heart to heart, like every mistakes, but. But I don't get in trouble, sir. Sir, I don't get in trouble, sir. I don't get in trouble, sir, at all. Sir. You guys just understand me. Like, I try so hard to support my kids, though.
The suspect apologizes repeatedly, but her regret won't save her from arrest.
Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, I'm listening to you, but I just can't go to jail.
It's one thing, okay, if you came clean and told us.
I was scared to tell you guys.
You made up a story. You lied about somebody else, okay? Then when we caught you on it and called you on it, okay, you tried to take off running. You wanted to fight with us.
I won't fight with you. I was just trying. I was scared. I apologize, sir. You're right. You're right, sir. You're right. I apologize, sir. You're right.
That's on video.
I'm so sorry, sir. Please, I'm so sorry, sir. I didn't mean it. I'm in trouble.
You made the decision. You gotta.
Well, I was still just saying. You're right, sir. I'm not saying you're wrong. Why don't you hear me like if you knew me as a person?
What's his name?
That's her people. He was just driving me off my name out. But I I just really call Marcus. Call Marcus. I'm real true. I'm not about to. I heard call him Marcus first.
Whose car is it? Hers?
Yes, sir.
Hang tight right there, okay?
Please, sir. Please.
The officers recover 4 stolen wigs and return them to the store, informing the employee of the suspect's arrest.
So we got 4 back. It was inside a house, but it was kind of hard to get. But at least the owner of the car was cooperative.
Who? Or Ghost One.
So the owner was.
The owner of the car was kind of nobody was really that cooperative, but she had taken her hair off and was making it hard to spot her. So I was like looking, she'd nice. That wasn't her. It was a family, and I'm looking, and what gave it away was her was the earrings. She still had the big hoops on, and her nails.
And her nails.
Yeah. So
okay.
As soon as I spotted her, because she kept keeping her hands in her pockets. As soon as I saw the nails, I tried to grab her. She tried to run inside the house and then fought us into the house. And yeah.
Ultimately, the woman was charged with theft and resisting arrest. Number 1. Entitled woman tells every excuse upon arrest. Officers were called to a festival after a woman was caught shoplifting. They instructed the woman to leave, but she repeatedly returned despite the officers' warnings. This is what happens when you keep defying police orders.
Ma'am, do you got ID on you? What? You have your identification card on you?
I have my ID over here.
It's over there. If you come back today, you'll be arrested.
Hey, how you doing? Good. Hey, so we got a call about some of your behavior, just taking stuff in the booth?
No, I was talking to a friend and I was
okay. So. All right, well, you're trespassing Kent Cornucopia days for the rest of the weekend, okay? All right, please don't come back. If you come back, you could be arrested for trespassing. All right, and just so you know, this is audio and video recorded. Okay, all right, have a great day. Bye. Hey, what's your first name? What is it?
Azel.
Azel? Azel? Yeah.
Despite multiple warnings, they find the woman on the premises once again. Now they have no choice but to apprehend her. Listen carefully to everything the woman says to avoid arrest.
I am not because I didn't do that. Stop. I didn't do that yet.
Put
Stop.
your on your bag.
I don't. Stop it.
Right now you're being
Babe,
chased.
stop. But baby, stop. Babe, stop.
Nice and easy.
Ow, I have a kid.
What?
I have a kid. Oh, let me go. I have a kid. I have a kid.
There you go. She's not pregnant. We've dealt with her 6 times today. Here you go. Hold on. Okay. Just relax. Just relax.
Stop! I'm gonna pay! Stop! I would like you to stop!
Stop it!
I didn't
We're
do
good.
anything, I'm gonna pay! Stop! I'm not blind!
I'm gonna have you sit up.
Babe, I'm blind!
Okay. Sit up.
And I have a baby!
Come on.
Yes, I am!
Can you sit up for me?
Ow, I have to go to the bathroom! I want you to
Can I
get
have
these
you
off
stand up for me?
Will you take these off me?
If you stand up for me.
Ow, my almost.
Come on. Okay. There you go. Stand up. There you go.
Take these off me! I was
Come
gonna
on.
pay!
You want to walk up it? Yeah.
Yeah, but babe, stop! Get my
on.
shoes! Stop it, babe! Stop! Talk to me! Get my shoes! Talk to
Grab
me
your shoes.
now. Babe, stop
Oh, grab your
now! I
shoes.
want to walk and go where I
Let's
go
walk
home!
this way.
I want to walk and go where I go home!
You're under arrest.
Stop it! No!
You're under
Listen!
arrest. Let's go.
Stop! I didn't do anything! This is a
Let's go.
festival! My dad said I was gonna be able to look at them! Is that fine? Can you please take these off, please? No, I didn't mean to do anything wrong!
My keys are in my.
I talked to
in my
that lady,
bag.
we were gonna buy soap.
Yeah.
I was gonna buy soap. I have money in my
Well, what
pocket.
you're gonna do now is you're gonna walk over here, okay?
Are you gonna give me my shoe and
Come on.
I got your
talk
shoe
to
right
me?
here in the bag.
Can you walk for me?
Are you gonna go
We're
and
gonna
talk
walk
to
this
me?
way. Come on.
Ow!
Yeah.
Babe, stop! This hurts my toes.
Attempting to dodge arrest, the woman
Did she just say stop? This hurts my toes? She's not pregnant. What the fuck? So apparently you can't be arrested because handcuffs hurt your toes. The fuck?
Lies about various conditions. But the officers aren't fooled. They escort her away from the festival to minimize disruption. But she continues with her fabricated stories.
I will, when we walk, you don't treat me like this. I can walk myself.
Then walk.
I would like you to tell me that, like, I didn't.
You were trespassing earlier for stealing.
No, I was trying to get out.
Here again, so you're under arrest for trespassing.
No, I'm not on the
stealing.
rent. Stop! I didn't steal. I was gonna give him back to him. Well, he didn't grab him for me.
Either way, you're under arrest for trespassing.
Stop! I didn't trespass.
Come on.
Babe, I didn't trespass. Stop! Come on! I have to go to the bathroom.
Go put her in the dress.
I was trying to find the bathroom.
Bathroom's right there. You've been here all day.
Stop!
Take a seat.
Stop! Let me down! Ow!
There you go.
Don't get this on me. I don't appreciate it. I didn't mean to do anything. I was trying to have a good time. My friend is supposed to meet me here.
Well, you're under arrest.
No, you should have left. Baby, don't ever forget. I'm an officer too.
You are.
Yeah, so I don't be under arrest.
Who do you work for?
King County.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have King County here, and they can come verify that you
No,
go.
you don't. I said, babe, don't. I don't.
Okay.
I live in this apartment up here.
Right next
Shit, my lemonade fell.
You're being questioned.
Babe, my lemonade fell, and I was gonna give him the rocks. I
You
didn't.
can decide anytime to exercise these rights.
Dude, I was gonna give him my rocks.
Do you understand each of these rights?
I am hurt. My arm is broken. I got no car accident the other day.
Which arm?
My left arm and my right arm.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, it hurt really bad. You don't hurt me. I didn't tell you anything that I was in an accident that I got hit my head and everything. I was trying to have a good day, and I am.
Okay.
Then don't say it. I have allergies on my shoulder. You know that? I had cotton candy.
The woman continues being difficult, and the officers try to talk to her until backup arrives.
I will pay for the rocks. We were gonna give him back.
I'm gonna go interview.
We were gonna. No, he didn't come back and talk to me about it. He yelled at me.
He's too late.
I told him, do not yell at me.
And we trust her about.
Stop touching me.
About 2 hours ago.
Let go and stop touching me, please.
I just picked up on something. Did she just tell that police officer that she was gonna give that retailer her rocks? I'm sorry, ma'am, but rocks are not a currency. I'm sure that retailer doesn't want your fucking rocks. They would rather have cash. I have a sneaking suspicion that when she says rocks, she meant meth rocks or crack rocks. And I'm sorry, but vendors don't take that as a form of currency. Fucking crackhead. Ma'am. No.
You're gonna sit right there.
I didn't. Am I too loud? I'm deaf. I would like you to let me go, and I need to go to the bathroom.
What's your first name?
Haircut.
What?
Haircut.
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 That's your first name?
Yeah.
What's your last
I call myself Frida.
name? Do you have ID?
I left her at my dad's house.
Okay.
I have a cough, and I was supposed to go get a corn dog at 8 o'clock. I work at the corn dog place.
No, you don't.
I was trying to work at them.
But you don't.
Yeah, I was. I am an officer. Babe, I didn't do anything wrong. I was going to give them the rocks back. All I did was look. I was looking at them. I picked them up and looked at them.
Yeah.
You know that? Okay, and I'm going to be trespassed here. So would you...
You're actually going to be charged for trespass.
Okay, but I would like you to uncuff me so I can go to the bathroom. I can't. I don't go. I am. Guess what? I am a person that is handicapped. I have to go back home and I have a cough. And I take care of my children.
You've been here all children if you're here all day.
My kids are in daycare.
Night.
They are. I have 2 kids.
As the situation drags on, it becomes increasingly clear that the woman's mental state is concerning.
I'm not trespassing. This is what you do to people.
No, you did.
Be quiet. Be quiet. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Can you talk to me? Can you talk to me and let me go for right now?
No.
Let go of me. Ow, let go of me. I need to get up. Ow, you don't do this to a person.
On your butt.
Stop. You don't do this to a person. Let go of me, please. My friend's over there.
I tried being nice.
Babe, my friend is over there waiting for me. I would like to know I go to hang out with my man over there.
You're not going to.
I don't care what you say. My dad, Don Nicholson, told me we don't do this. And I need to get the rocks back. I got over on the rocks.
Rocks.
I need to go talk to that guy and that lady. I'm supposed to go buy that soap. Kane said, don't do this. Me and Kane are officers.
Gotcha.
I am an officer. Stop. I am an officer. I would like you to stop.
Okay.
I don't need to go to the anywhere. Like, I stay right here in the grass.
Let's get a couple of these bags off.
And this is my stuff. I own my belongings. Stop. After you treated me like how you took my bags off like that, and ow, I have a hurt arm. Ow, dude. And that's my purse and everything.
Okay. Well, you can put a claim in for the city.
And no, I didn't do anything. I don't need to go in there. I need to go to the hospital. Stop. You need to let go. Would you undo these and give me my shoe?
Let me search for you. No.
No, I don't have anything bad. These are my things that are personal. I just got dressed, and my cousin, is
Do you remember me telling you weren't allowed to be here?
Yeah, I was trying to get out of there. I couldn't find a friend, and this guy said I should sit down and listen to music with him.
Well, what was his name?
He was an older man, and he said he didn't want the ice cream.
Okay. Do you know about how long ago I told
And
you you
there's
weren't allowed to be
two other
here?
men that they were telling me, if you pulled down my pants, I would legally say, do not touch me.
As officers pat her down, she continues to argue with the officers.
Not going in the car for you searching me like that and pulling down my pants. That's illegal. I don't care. I don't care. That's illegal. You don't touch me like that. Unhandcuff me now.
Nope.
No. Unhandcuff me now. I don't appreciate this. I didn't do anything. I was trying to get released from this place. I was gonna get not a hot chocolate, but
Can't get anything here. I thought you weren't allowed to be here.
I can be here for what I'm a service girl. You never treat a service girl like this. It means that I do service for the state. I'm an advisory presidential person. So I would like you to take these handcuffs off me. And I don't leave here, they said, the people out here. You were telling me I need to leave. You could have walked with me.
You went for me twice.
No, I didn't. You followed a video of something trying to arrest me. I was scared. I'm scared. No, stop. Man, I'm scared. All my stuff is here.
We'll get it. We'll get it.
No,
We'll
I
get
don't
it.
get that. No. I want to be. No. I would like no. No, I didn't do that. No. I would like you to unhandcuff me. I didn't do anything. Like this, never. No, this is wrong. You never do this. I didn't do anything. I was gonna go to the other.
He does not want to press charges on her.
Out of sympathy, the staff owner chooses not to pursue charges. Nevertheless, the woman is taken into custody and charged with trespass. What started as an easy con for these people quickly turned into a hard lesson check when the authorities stepped in. 5 instances when cops kicked the hammer's neck. Number 5. How a first date turned into an arrest. On July 13th, 2024 in Florida, officers responded to a shopping complex after
God damn it, Florida. Only in Florida can a first date end in handcuffs and jail time.
reports of counterfeit bills being used. Upon arrival, complainants described a male and female suspect involved in the scheme.
Is that them right there in the orange? Where? Right there. There they go. They right there. Right there. No, that's good. Yo, come here, man. Come on. That's a lady.
Ma'am! Ma'am! 5, 6 steps. I got one, Ron.
I don't know anything.
Put your
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Put your hands behind your back.
I don't know anything. I do not know anything. What song is it? I'm sorry. I have nothing on me, babe. Nothing on me. I have nothing on me. For real money.
We're taking her 10-12 right now. It's all more shots.
I don't know what that is, sir. You scared me.
All right.
He said, I got scared. I'm not gonna run.
I don't know that.
I'm not.
You ran what?
You scared the out of me. I don't know what's going on.
Just have her take a seat.
That's $100 fake bills.
I swear I don't know anything about
Yeah, have a seat.
Okay. Can you look, sir? I have no idea what he's talking about.
You got ID on you?
Yes, sir.
Can I go in there? Is it here?
Yes, sir.
Can I open this?
Yes, sir.
So who passed the bill?
It was him.
It was him?
The guy, yeah.
And she was just with him?
She was with him.
My cousin gave me some money. I came across. I bought a
Have a seat
bike.
for me. Ma'am, have a seat.
I didn't know anything about any money. I was
Ma'am,
working with
have
my
a seat.
friend.
Have a seat.
I'm sorry.
Reports indicate that before officers arrived, the suspects attempted to use a fake $100 bill to pay for roughly $54 in merchandise.
Hey, so basically what happened is they called us up they called long haul because somebody passed the fake 20. We got here, they're like, that's them to pass the fake $100 bill. We told the female, we had the male and the female with us. We told the female, hey, come towards us. It takes off running. So my trainee goes after her. And when we do that, the other dude takes off because I have to call our trainee, you know?
He was telling me he wanted me to go into some stores with him, and I really needed the money. I just came out here and lost everything, and so he was asking me to come into some stores.
Where you met him at?
I met him online.
Online?
Yeah, I met him on POF.
Through what?
Huh?
Through what?
Through my phone. And he told me he wanted to take me shopping. He said, hey, I took off. I didn't know what he was coming towards me. I didn't know what was going on, sir.
First name Jada?
Yes. And then he told I just met this guy today. He wanted to take me shopping.
You don't know nothing about him.
I don't know nothing about him, sir. I'm from Chicago. I came out here on the trip, just met the guy. We walking and talking. He just took me out to eat. And then next thing you know, you said, hey, and I just got into a situation in Chicago, and I'm still kind of shocked from just getting out of jail in Indiana. So I don't know anything about that. And I feel like, what the...
The woman insists she barely knows the man, claiming he was just an online acquaintance she went on it to fake. However, with her being the only one on scene and actively present during the attempted purchase, she's now the one under investigation.
I don't know anything about that.
So why did you take off running when we told you to come?
Because I was so fucking scared. Listen, I just got out of jail in Indiana. I just was shell
What you go to
shocked.
jail for?
A misdemeanor from years ago.
Would you go to jail?
A misdemeanor.
What's the charge?
Misdemeanor possession.
So when an officer tells you to come towards you,
Yes, sir.
to come towards us, and we say, "Ma'am, come towards us,"
Yes, sir.
you just take off running.
Because the
No. You just take off running.
I'm so look. I've been drinking.
Okay, well, you're going to jail today for resisting arrest.
Is that a felony?
No, it's a misdemeanor.
Oh my God.
And then you have the dude's name that did that?
I just met him on the internet. I swear to God, I just met him on Field Web. I came out here on a trip. I met this guy. But like I say, I don't know anything about that because, like I said, I just met him. Oh my God. Hair on my face. I can tell you what I know from like meeting them. Meeting them, we were talking, took me out to eat. Took me out to eat, sir.
Go get another one. Yeah. Hold on. There's... So who passed this 100?
I never touched anything. I asked him, like I said, I just met him. He wanted to take me out. He liked me. I liked him. We've been out here for a couple of days together. And then today he wanted to take me shopping. He took me to this store. I asked him to buy me he said us walking around. I asked him to buy me the shirt. I didn't, and then I asked him to pay. I didn't pay anything.
The officer now collects the shop owner's sworn statement as part of the investigation.
Are you willing to do a sworn statement for us?
Sure.
Here's that. We'll get you a sworn statement.
So how is this process going to go? Cousin!
Have a seat.
Cousin!
Seat.
Ian!
Seat.
Ian!
Have a seat.
I'm I'm telling you, I just met these people.
Who you screaming at to? See?
No, I don't see him. I thought I called because he had me in this situation. I'm gonna tell you when I see him. I don't know. Oh my God.
Where's PT? Did he even come up?
No, he ain't come up yet.
Okay. Let's bring her downstairs so she doesn't have to have these people talking.
Yeah, we'll be out tonight. You'll be out in the morning. Then write down what happened here. If you're not signed or dating until one of us gets a chance to read it, until an officer does, okay? Okay. But write down right here. If you need continuation, there's right there, okay? Take care. Put me on scene with Alpha 56.
No fun. No.
You gotta come close, but yeah, I was definitely in a section. Talk about it.
All right, she just got some jewelry on that we're gonna put in the bag for
I'm
her.
gonna put those handcuffs on in front of you, okay?
While other officers get the woman ready for transport, one officer focuses on collecting additional evidence to track down the male suspect.
It's like a burgundy red t-shirt, black shorts, and like a black hat. He's carrying a bag, and I kept looking back.
If it helps, male subject should have a dead eye or a bad eye. Said if it helps, male should have a bad eye. I saw him real quick. All I know is he was wearing red and black. So yeah. Okay.
All right.
Sit. Take a seat in the van. All right.
The van.
So come back here.
You know, Miranda or what?
Yeah, I read Miranda.
You did?
Yeah.
She want to talk?
She said she just met the dude.
Been to jail before, that's why I ran. I was scared. Okay.
I got you.
All right.
Watch your head getting in, okay? They met on this app called POF, and they just met up today.
That looks like a fake.
Another fake.
You're gonna want to tag this.
You don't have video footage of this, do you? No, in here, no. Okay, yeah.
With no surveillance footage of the male suspect, officers turned to the female suspect for leads. And so far, the only detail she can provide is the dating app where they first connected.
Who's Walter?
Walter.
Yeah. That's your boyfriend? So who's the guy that you're with?
I just met him online. My boyfriend is in jail in Chicago, so
Chicago?
I've been there.
Okay.
Yeah, I just met him online.
Where'd you meet him at?
On POF.
At POF?
Yes, sir.
What's his name on POF?
It's like getting money.
Huh?
It's GETTIN.
GETTIN.
Money. Mac.
Mac?
MACK.
Okay. I'm gonna be real upfront with you. That's the type of officer I am.
Yes, sir.
All right. You're being charged with resisting, and you're being charged with fraud.
How?
Because you're a principal to the fraud, and we found a fake $100 bill in your wallet.
He gave me a bill.
It doesn't matter. It's an awesome coincidence.
No, I swear to God, listen, I just met him. I came out here just on some other stuff.
Okay.
I met him.
Okay.
But I'm literally suffocating in here. They better put me in the back of a squad car or something, but I'm literally suffocating.
I'll tell them to put the AC on for you.
I didn't, so like, I'm not gonna be able to get out or anything.
You'll be able to find out
Today?
Yeah, or later on tonight. Yeah.
I didn't. So the fraud though, I didn't.
Okay. I've been doing this for a hot minute,
Yes, sir.
and
I
trust me.
swear to God, I'm new to this. I didn't know
Okay.
anything about him. He gave me some money, and he was telling me like he was like,
You've been around hundreds long enough, right?
huh?
You've dealt with hundreds a few times.
I've dealt with yes, sir.
Yeah, I could tell. I was able to tell immediately by looking at that was a fake bill.
And I have real money with me,
Okay.
so that's
Despite denying involvement in the counterfeit money scheme, the woman became an unwitting accomplice. She was later charged with resisting without violence and a felony count of uttering a false bill. Number 4. When your love life is as chaotic as your criminal record. On June 11, 2024, officers responded to Seacoast Bank after employees reported a woman attempting to cash what they believed to be a fake check. Upon arrival, officers immediately stopped the vehicle the suspect allegedly exited from. Meanwhile, another officer made contact with the primary suspect inside the bank.
1280 and 1012 with 2 individuals in a parking lot, a white 4-door sedan.
Yeah, we were just parking here because my phone is dead and I'm trying to get a hold of my mom. She has my things.
You're not waiting for anybody inside the bank, are you? No?
Is there anything going on right now?
Well, there's somebody inside who might be doing some illegal activity is what the bank's telling us. So, 12:15, you can make contact. I'm already wet. I'll stay out here with these two. See if they're related. Is the lady inside going to say that she arrived here with you all?
No, we don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. I hope not.
No, sir, I don't know.
All right.
Hello. Hi, dear. How are you? Yeah, what's going on?
Can you find out? Table. Oh, yeah, 10. So she did come here with you guys.
Yeah, but I have no idea. Like,
well, that's a lie. See, you guys are lying to me.
She said she had to come trash.
To be honest, I just give her a ride. Like, I don't have.
Yeah.
All right. I don't have any guns. Like.
You want to talk to me out there? Yeah. Well, I don't know. We're not rolling. We want to go outside because it's pouring rain.
Right here.
Go right in there.
Yes, sir.
You know her name?
You
gave a stranger a ride? Hitchhiker?
Yeah, well, I know her on Facebook, and she came to us saying, she needed a ride, and she'll give us, $15 gas.
$15 from Palm Bay?
Yes.
Okay. Gas is expensive, man. I would have asked for like 30 round trip.
Well,
You know?
When you use mid-grade, like on the highways, it's
Okay.
supposedly supposed to last longer.
What the suspect's accomplices don't realize is that inside, an officer is already questioning her.
What are you doing here?
I'm cashing a check
Well, what?
for him.
For him?
Yeah.
Is it a fraudulent check?
I don't know. He said he wants me to cash a check. He'll give me some of the money. I cannot.
And who is he? Just the ex-boyfriend?
Not even an ex-boyfriend. I messed with him twice. Like we were messing around twice.
Y'all neighbors or something, or no? She reached out to you on Facebook, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Like Messenger?
Yeah, she asked me if I could give her a ride.
You have that message in your phone?
No.
No? Where'd it go?
But I normally I normally just leave my message.
So what?
I normally don't like be on Messenger like that, so I normally just leave my message.
Where's your phone at?
I have my phone.
You have it?
Yeah.
Where's it at?
That's right. It was raining, so I mean, yeah. But
Do you have Facebook on your phone?
yeah.
Can I see it?
I mean, legally, I don't have to.
This is the part where I'm calling you a liar, and I already told you that. I don't trust you. Build trust with me.
Yeah, but I'm saying there's nothing.
He probably deleted it because of me.
Okay.
Well, yeah, normally I don't allow him to text females, but when he's,
You can put your phone down. That's fine.
about it, I said, since, it's going to help him out with, gas money or whatever.
Okay.
The couple claims the suspect inside is just a friend they accompanied to the bank for gas money. However, the other female suspect is telling a different story.
What's his name?
Can I tell you? I don't know it. I do not. I know.
You don't know his name?
Sir, let me show you this. This is how I don't know him.
Well, the sergeant out there got his name, so.
All I know him as Rolf Tari. I don't even know what his real name is. And that it sounds crazy and it but at that point in time, I wasn't really, all I know is
Thank you. So who's the Oaks Property Restaurant Incorporated? Hemingway's Tavern.
I tell you, sir, I don't know. I don't know. He said, can I cash his check for him? And none of that's my handwriting.
No, that's not your handwriting?
No. And the girl in the car, that's her handwriting. She handed me the check.
Who's the girl in the car?
I don't know. And you think I'm playing?
No, I'm not, don't, because you've been completely honest with me. So no, I don't.
Who she is. She said, he told me my baby mama's going to be in the car.
Hold on.
Yeah, right.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You're hanging out with a dude that you used to screw.
She don't know.
She's about to.
Well, not my fault.
Well.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, how you doing? All right.
Nope.
Well, this gentleman's going to talk to you.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Where you from?
I'm from West Palm Beach, but where I stay is
Palm Bay?
Yes.
Okay.
As officers work to untangle the case, the relationship between the three suspects only complicates matters.
So what's going on today?
The boy called me, said,
Who's the boy?
Like I told him, I don't know his real name. So I only know him.
So how do you know him? Go ahead.
Because I messed with him a couple times. We met on Facebook, and that's how that is. Right. We messed around a couple times.
How long ago was that?
Do I have to tell you? Like recently? Okay, just a couple days ago.
Just take a deep breath.
I am.
So you met him on Facebook, messed around a couple of days ago.
No, I've been met him like last year.
So you know.
I've known him for a couple months, but we just mess around.
So what is his name?
I don't know.
Come on, stop playing.
I don't know his name. I told him that he's making me feel like a because I don't know his name. I don't know his name.
Ain't nobody judging you on
It's
that.
Rolf Curry or whatever it is on Facebook. I don't know his name. Okay. I don't know his name at all.
Oh my God, I was stranded.
Nice and dry?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. It's all part of my master plan to go home and eat lunch so I can change.
Check's made out to her. Not her handwriting. Y'all just messed around a couple days ago, right? What? Well, I didn't catch them. Or I'm messing around. What do you mean? Having sex? No,
This is mine. Yeah, this is mine.
Oops.
What the text say? I'm bringing my baby mama.
With the truth exposed, the male suspect is now facing double trouble, legal consequences, and a very unhappy girlfriend.
I don't know. I don't know.
So when y'all were driving up here, like, what was the vibe like?
I literally was asleep. I don't feel good. I've been sick for the past 2 days.
Yeah, that was very cute what you just said.
That's what she said.
No.
That's what she said.
Sorry, no, sir. No, sir.
Just saying.
Oh, no, we have kids together now.
Yeah.
They said go in there, try to cash. He didn't tell me it was for this because
He said try to cash this check.
he said try to cash this check here.
So how long have you known the girl inside?
Don't know.
Not long. Like I don't really know her like that. I never hung with her in person.
And actually, like, we
So what? Like so? Okay. So where do you like know her from?
We don't know her. That's the thing. It was a Facebook message, and she was offering gas money to take her somewhere. SBC ad to the other officer, but he deleted the message because knowing me.
These motherfuckers are all in it together. I guarantee you. That dude's girlfriend done knew about all of that, and some people don't give a shit who their old man's banging as long as they, they see some profit in it. They don't care. I've known women like that as long as he bring home some extra money for her, she know all about his extracurriculars, if you gather my meaning. Oh man. Like, right? That cop done dropped him in the grease.
I don't like him to text females, so I told him, since it's about gas, or anything that could help with that profit of the $15, then you could go for it. Go ahead, right? And I keep calm.
How long you been working now?
On and off, like 15 years. It's a seasonal job. I work there. I work from home. And then I started playing this bingo game, and that's where I quit my second job and started just playing the bingo game. That's it.
Right. I'm trying to understand, why would you cash this check knowing that?
I'm going to say, because like I told him, I wanted some money to put on my game. No.
Your game?
Yes, he said it was 500. If 500.
What game is it? The bingo game you're saying?
Pulse bingo.
Pulse bingo?
Yes.
What is that?
Like this game, it's really, it's addicting. You want to see?
So you like to gamble?
Yes, I do like to.
As long as homegirl get her gambling money, she don't care, right? Dude, I think they're both in on it. Like, something don't sound right here. You know what I mean? Hmm. I ain't buying it. Okay. Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't know if you know any African American women, but a good majority of my friends are African American females due to the fact that I am Cajun. Um, and the majority of Cajuns are African American. Um, most of my girlfriends, like 99.9% of my girlfriends, if they had a female messaging their man, they wouldn't give a shit if it was about gas money or a life-saving organ. She gonna have a fit, and somebody going home in crutches because she about to tear that ass up. Yeah, you don't play with her men's because they will wreck you. Like African American women are brutally strong women. They're queens, okay? They are goddesses. They ain't about to let you just be all up in their man's DMs and not have something to say about it. You know what I mean? So like in your typical situation, had a police officer come out to the vehicle and told this woman that her man's messing around with a girl that she gave a ride to the bank to, she'd done have that woman by her weave, beating the ever-loving badonkadonk off this woman. They would be throwing hands. That's why I don't believe it. Because in a legitimate situation where the female had no idea her man was messing around on her, and that police officer come out there and revealed that little tidbit of information, not only would that female be getting dragged across that parking lot, but before she dragged that female across the parking lot, she'd have done hospitalized that man for making her look foolish. You can't do those women like that. They will F your whole world up. Or at least my friends would have. Like not one of my friends would have sat there calmly talking about, oh, she was gonna give him some gas money. No, they'd have done had her by her hair, dragging her ass across some concrete. Somebody would have been leaving in handcuffs and the other one would have been leaving in an ambulance. Had that been legit, especially in Florida. Right? No. She wouldn't have waited till he went to sleep. She wouldn't have waited. She'd have wanted him to know why he was getting his butt beat. He would have knew it was coming too. Because while she was tearing that ass up, she'd be telling him why she was tearing that ass up. So that shit didn't happen. Not near again. That's why I'm saying this is some bullshit. They lying. They in on it together.
Gamble, and that's basically what.
So you're going to do this to get some of the money?
Yes. Let me tell you, if I show you the text, it wasn't supposed to be the amount. He told me under 500.
Right.
Under 500. I don't know who get paid that much.
Well, so it feels, regardless, it feels under 500, but you knew you was doing something wrong, though.
I mean, I could say yes. Yeah, I'll say that. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't go around that. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just saying you're above him because you're a sergeant. He's deputy.
I'm below him because I'm 5'9".
Are you?
Yep.
But he's deputy.
That was a height joke.
Oh, I was gonna say okay, because I know.
Yeah, we like 6'2".
Sarcastic.
The report reveals that the female suspect inside the bank attempted to pass a fake check worth $1,100.
Kids?
I have 5.
Yeah, 5 kids?
Yes.
What's the age range?
I have a 4-year-old. She's with my mom, and then I have 14, 13, 2 11s, and a 9.
What school they go to?
I can't even tell you about my oldest ones because they're with their dad. Well, they're not even with their dad. Their dad just went to jail, stepmom or whatever. But I guess tomorrow my other kid is going up there to see. Like my kids share a relationship with my last baby. She don't got the same daddy as my other kids, so he'll come and pick her up and keep her. But they're in Rockledge. She's in Melbourne with me. But my other kids is in Rockledge.
Okay. And then he said it's the first time you done this.
This is the first time I've ever did this. I don't do this. I don't like to be put in situations like this. I don't.
So how would you put yourself in a situation like this?
I'm telling you, because my bingo game is addictive, and you gotta when you
right.
You have.
Do you mind seeing if you can get one of the deputies coming back in here? Yeah.
What about him? Like he's not.
He's gonna get arrested too, most likely. I gotta go talk to him. Okay.
I cannot.
She said, "You want me in here?"
I just need somebody. I want to go talk to them outside real quick.
Okay.
Did they say anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot.
Yeah.
They were gonna leave you.
That's crazy.
Like, when I walked up, they were backing out of the parking lot.
That's what they usually do. He's a setup guy. Once they see law enforcement, they take off and leave you behind.
Emotions take over as the female suspect learns the harsh truth. The couple had planned to make her the scapegoat, leaving her to face the consequences alone.
Talk to him.
You know about yesterday?
No, I had one of them call. The law prevention to give me the information that they got.
All right. The passenger in the car is
I don't know, but that cop is fine as hell. I know he looked like he probably short. Don't let them short guys fool you. They be packing. Might be little, like in height, but most of them ain't little in size, if you gather my meaning. I don't mind no short man. He looked good. I'd let him cuff me. Right? He cute. He redheaded too, so you know he fiery. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. He looks magically delicious. I'd let him be my little leprechaun. I'd make him hunt for my little pot of gold at the end of this rainbow. I'd play with his magical charms, his lucky charms. I'm such a dick.
Video from yesterday at 12th Street and 1.
See, I told you.
Okay.
Told you it wasn't me.
So I can get her for that too. I gotta try to hold up well, please.
I can't even. Where's the other one? He said that they could take. They gotta do. I can't do this.
So what now?
He said that they are. If he takes the rap for it, I don't have to be arrested.
The thing is, you know what you're doing though.
Yeah.
He's on probation for uttering a forged instrument.
See, I'm
He knows
not.
what he's doing.
Nice, perfect.
Her purse is in the back seat behind the driver's seat. And neither one of them small talk, trying to piece together their timeline of things.
See, that's
No investigative questioning. So, did you want to bring them in here? I'm just saying. I mean, you want to do it with them together or something like that?
I'll have them separately.
However you want to do it. I can put her in the car, in my car, and
Can I call my mom?
you can bring one in here and speak with them. I can hang out with her in the car, and
We could do that.
Yeah.
You want to call your mom?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. You've been cooperative.
oh, they also said that she needed to go to the bank. From Palm Bay, she asked them for a ride, gave them $15 in gas money.
Ain't do a thing like that.
While they were out there, they were supposed to be trying to call their kid's grandma or something like that. They said that you need to go to the bank, and
The suspect now adamantly denies the couple's claims.
From text messages, so.
oh, I'm sorry. Yes, and they communicated. They said through Facebook Messenger.
I showed him text messages.
Also, I asked the driver, the guy. I'm like, I should have called him a liar. I said, prove to me that you're not a liar. He's like, well, I don't have to show you my messages. I said, well, you don't, but I'm calling you a liar. Prove me you're not. He opened his messages and then he said that he deleted the Facebook messages. And then from there, I didn't let him use
You got Facebook Messenger?
I have it all. I showed you.
Was that Facebook Messenger or that was regular text?
That was Messenger and that was text. I use both. Oh my God.
I did not let them use their phones. Their phones are out there.
So, you want to stand up real quick? Turn around.
Do you know how long this is going to take? Because he said once a deputy or anyone comes, yes.
Once the detective, he's probably don't want to come talk to you.
I'm going to go to the side of my truck. This is the first one here, okay? This one right here? Right. This one.
Hey, I want to read y'all Miranda rights, all right? Both of y'all. You got a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Are you guys willing to talk to me?
Listen.
All right. Now, can you step out of the vehicle real quick? I'm going to talk to her if you stand by.
Yeah.
Now the officers decide to interrogate the second female suspect.
I'm here. I'm a detective with the sheriff's office.
He done this. I don't really know, but he come to settle it.
All right. So what's going on with this female here? How y'all met up with her?
That's the thing. We don't know her. She hit he's a child of my father, child of mine.
Right.
She didn't say why she needed the ride. She didn't tell us anything. And typically I don't allow him to text females, but since he said, it was helping him out with the $15, I said, okay.
She was willing to help her out with $15?
No, she was going to give him $15 for giving her a ride.
To where?
I guess here, I don't know, Vero. She didn't specify where.
So he just took $15 gas.
That's the thing. It's Brevard, and
we have 3 kids, so we kind of needed the money, so we didn't.
For $15, so he would have went to Miami for $15.
He from Miami, so his car is real good, but it's good on gas, especially if you use. It's like 15 is like $20 worth of gas. And then I was asleep. He woke me up saying, "Hey, we're gonna give this girl a ride," and I said, "I'll ride along with you." He was like, "Okay." The reason I did come is because one female previously did text him, and she was supposed to give him $20 of gas to go to Cocoa, and she never gave him that. So
So he does Uber, Lyft, what?
Yeah, he gives. Yeah, it's not just females. He gives people, coworkers. He has people that helps him with his dad that come along if the work is too much.
And he delete those messages too.
I don't know. I don't be looking at his phone like that. I don't want him to look at mine like that. I don't know. But other than that, I don't really know much about this. We really don't know her.
So where y'all picked her up at?
We picked her up in Melbourne.
So you ride in the front seat with your dude, and she in the back seat. Y'all know this person.
We weren't really speaking the car ride or nothing.
They're just quiet.
Yeah.
So she could have been a whole serial killer. Y'all don't know.
The suspect insists she doesn't personally know the other female, but the officer isn't buying it. With solid evidence up his sleeve, he's ready to call her bluff.
Like that. And she in the back seat. Is that the type of risk you guys take?
No. Yeah, we should have been more cautious than that.
Well, so what if I tell you she said she know him for a while?
That's the other guy said that too, but he doesn't.
How do you know that?
Because I know him. Like this, we met in 2020.
And so listen. The blue is her, right? This is your dude, right? The white. So this is a text message of him and the girls having back and forth. Is gas, you alone? No. Can we still there?
Let me see.
Hold on, let me see. Okay, because if anything, tomorrow we'll link up. Okay, 1 sec. That's his number?
Let me see. No, let me see.
Sit down.
When this was?
Sit down. So, again, you say you know him,
When
right?
this was?
I don't know, man.
I knew he was a horn dog, but...
So, was your boyfriend in Vero Beach yesterday?
No. We weren't nowhere in Vero Beach yesterday.
You were nowhere in Vero Beach yesterday?
No, sir.
So, you're going to say a lot to me?
No, sir. I'm not lying.
So, who's this?
I don't... Who's that? That does not look like me.
That doesn't look like you.
Not what?
That don't look like you? All right, we're finna play stupid or what?
They done busted and they still trying to get out of it. She done fucked up. Anyway, the rest of that video is just them getting busted and more lies. So, I love you guys. I will be back tonight about 9:30. I will also try to do a live stream going out and like having an adventure or something like we may go see a museum, we may go hiking in the woods, we may there's no telling what we'll do. But we'll do something today at some point. So love you guys. Bye.